good? What's good, Tom Business? Shout out to everybody on this Saturday night. Uh, who's on the wrong feet? How that goes. I wanna kick it off and talk about the boy Giuliani. His backfire, a little Rico logs, and Saturday we could talk about anything else. I already know. I already know it goes. When it comes to the topic, we're gonna go with it. Yeah, well, shout out to everybody, and I hope you had a wonderful week. I hope the weekend blessing with y'all. But shout out to Tom Business. Shout out to everybody. Yeah, yeah. Mhm. But yeah, we got a lot going on. We got, oh, Trump selling his mugshot on a t-shirt, making profit out of it. And we got what else we got a Lady Dharma in Houston. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait till Nachi comes up because she said there was never gonna be a Lady Dharma. We're gonna talk about this Lady Dharma. Yeah, Houston. Hiding bodies and putting bodies in buckets and doing all that. Yeah, all of that. We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna get in a couple of stuff, but we're gonna doing all that. Yeah, kick it off. My bad, yeah. Kick it off and do us. Yeah. All right. So let me do this. Left hand, what's good? Oh, it's 4 a.m. there. Damn, it's 7 here. It's 7. Hey, Tom, what's good? Left hand, what's good? Much respect. Shout out to y'all. Much respect, y'all. Coming true. Appreciate it. Damn, is that early? Damn. That means sometimes people that be coming on like an hour before after me, it's like 5 or 6. God damn, that early. But it's good to get up early sometimes. Come on early sometimes so you can get up a little bit early and go do the thing with your woman. You know what I mean? I'm starting my shit. Well, shout out to everybody. Don't shout out to everybody that it is in there. Your boy Giuliani, man, set the RICO laws. No, we got everybody going through. I don't feel sorry for him. I don't feel sorry for him one bit. Because he made out for the mafia, and the mob laughing at him right now. He better hope he don't he better hope he don't do no time. They're gonna kill him in there. The mob gonna kill him in the jail. And they gonna let it happen. But yeah. Shout out to everybody though, man. But yeah, your boy Giuliani, Rudy Giuliani. I made the law to catch the mafia on black people. It got him. Got his ass okay, 2 hours difference. Oh, okay. Okay. I see you. Yeah, so yeah. We're gonna talk about this boy right here real quick. I had to talk about him real quick, dropped off the show, and him, right? Him now. So I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop the link. Anybody wanna come in early? Because it's Saturday. We really don't have a time. Anybody could just come in anytime they want. It's a Saturday. So let me drop it. I don't want to miss. Yeah, but your boy Giuliani, you already know what he did in New York with all them people. And you guys should know he made a RICO law. Yeah, definitely white devil. He made a RICO law for the mafia and the black people. Locked up all them black people, made police could do whatever, pull over any cop they want. He's the reason why police was pulling over people, without checking, asking for, license. He's the reason why police still acting like this up to this day. You know what I mean? Think they could just pull out and shoot. They ain't gotta do nothing. They you know, as I said, it's good for him. You know, I hope he gets more time. I hope he gets time. I don't want him to get out like, no, 1 year later. I want him to do time with the mob. Like, you know, real shit. He made a RICO law for black people. So yo, why should y'all feel sorry for him? Real shit. We should be fucking smoking blunts after blunts, Hennessy, Douce, Grey Goose, you know what I mean, or whatever y'all sipping on. So we should be buying each other shots. Every black man right now, especially in New York, should be giving rounds on everybody. Like, this man made a RICO law. You know what I mean? To you know what I mean? That's why New York was so calm for a while. You know what I mean? Everybody was scared to do shit because of him. He had black people in fear in New York. He had black people in fear in New York. You see what I'm saying? But yeah. I tell y'all should be, you know. I know the mafia right now is saying yes. But they gotta be careful what they do though. They gotta be careful what they do, because I tell you this, certain thing goes a certain way, you know, a lot of people gonna get acquitted of certain things. A lot of people charges want to get overturned. So that's what other people is not seeing. So do we really want this man right here to what do you call it? You know, get these charges? Because you know what's gonna happen. Everybody, you know, certain people, and certain people are gonna want their name removed off certain things. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Yeah. So I would want my name get removed off certain things if he's what do you call it? Yeah, if he gets found guilty. You know, he's the reason why Shine got all that life. Like, you know, he's the reason why, like, real talk, like, real shit. So yeah, he did a lot of dirt. Like I said, he's the reason why police brutality came in, and police was beating up all them people and getting away with it in New York. You know, he wanted to prove to the world that the election was rigged. How could you want to prove to the world when you got a background like that? I mean, it's not. I'm not like this dude right here. I can't like never liked him from day one. I'm just saying though, how are you going to try to call somebody a liar and doing all that and say people are evil when the shit that you've done? As I said, the wicked shall never hide. I mean, what stays in the dark shall come to light. Mm-hmm. Shoot on the wrong feet. Let's talk about it. So yeah, they don't like it. They don't like it, but shout out to y'all though. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. They don't like it. But people like him, he should get a death penalty. Electric, like I sort of got. Giuliani should get the electric chair or death penalty or something like that. Real talk. Not lie to you. Shit that he does, the shit that he gets away with it. We'll talk about a little bit more of others. But what I'm saying to you, I got this. When we talked about, I'm gonna talk about it later when more, the people up in here talk about this Lady Dharma. I call her Lady Dharma in Houston. I think since 2001, she's been storing bodies in the back of her apartment building. We're gonna talk about that a little bit later. I want you guys to hear the story. Crazy. Me and Miss Natch had a talk, and she said, "Oh, there'll never be a Lady Dharma." So we're gonna talk about that. Crazy. Let me get these videos up. Crazy. A lot of crazy stuff going on. This lady here has been doing this since 2021. I believe 2020 or 2021, one of them. 2023. So I'm just trying to figure out if they knew about it and they let her just continue to do this. I'm just saying. So let's get this let's get this thing on this thing. Real talk. She had like she was chopping up bodies, putting them. She said the same thing James Dahmer said. She said that was rotten meat, and she said the same thing Dahmer said. I'm gonna play the video for y'all. Y'all can see it. She was she was storing the body parts in her apartment. But you guys are gonna hear whose apartment it was. Yeah, she is a sicko lady. Yeah, Lady Dahmer in the flesh. This is up in Houston. Houston. Give me a second. I'm gonna tell that. But I want to say about Giuliani though. He had it coming. Right, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Okay. Hey Freckles. Hey, what's good? What's Daniel channel? What's good? Shout out to you, much respect. Shout out to you guys, much respect. Shout out to you, Freckles, and welcome back. I know you've been busy doing your own thing. Seeing you've been posting your I was watching one of your yin yang. I think yin yang twin. I think you went on to watch some yin yang tour thing you were doing. Yeah, you was on a hip hop, a hip hop. You was having fun. It's good to see. But welcome back. Good to see you. Welcome back. Shout out to Daniel channel. Welcome. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to you guys. Much respect. Shout out to you guys. I appreciate y'all coming up in there. But yeah, I don't know if you guys heard about this. Give me a second. I was looking at something. Let me, since you guys are here, let me kick it off with y'all. This lady up in Houston, she I guess she owed her landlord rent. I think it's 2020. Yeah. Southern Smoke concert. Yeah. That's what it was. This lady here now up in Houston, she killed her landlord in 2020. When 2020 when she killed her landlord? She killed her landlord in 2020 or 2021. Cut up the body parts.
We are continuing our coverage of the woman accused of killing her.
Cut up the
and renting out rooms.
Cut up her body parts. Rented out the rooms. She cut up the body parts. She owed her landlord money. She killed her landlord in 2020. This is in Houston, Texas. Yeah, I believe. Yeah, Houston. Yeah, I don't know if it's Houston, Texas, but Houston. She killed her landlord, and she literally cut up the body parts in buckets and put it in like I said, there's a lady. I'm telling you, it seems like a copycat of Jeffrey Dahmer, but this is a lady Dahmer. Houston, Texas, y'all. Crazy story. Check it out. Seen the story today. I was like, whoa, I had to do this. Yeah, Lady Dahmer in the flesh. I told y'all, Miss Notch, I told you it was going to be a Lady Dahmer. You said, no, ladies ain't that crazy. Oh, yes.
The woman accused of killing her landlord, hiding his body, and renting out rooms in his home. Fox 26's Gabby Hart spoke with one of those tenants who says she was actually tricked into cleaning up the crime scene. Bizarre story, Gabby.
Oh, it really is one of those stories that just makes you go, what?
Yeah, it's the first time? Yeah. It's a crazy story. This is a crazy story. Crazy. When I heard this story, I was like, what? Yeah, she killed her landlord, rented out the apartment, and doing her own business. And yeah, so the lady must have, she said the rotten meat, whatever she did. She used the whole Jeffrey Dahmer meat concept. Why the place was smelling like that. Yes, she did.
Is happening. Now, that woman says that the suspect actually offered her a discount if she cleaned different floors in the home. When she started cleaning, though, she found some of that crime scene, which included large bins filled with blood. And the further she got, the more she continued to uncover a really shocking and gruesome scene here.
She basically killed this man, took over his house, and was living life like she was, the queen for quite a while.
In July of 2021, Tabitha Pope says 43-year-old Pamela Ann Marriage.
Because my bad, I said 2020, so 2021. And I'm just saying though, no one suspect this lady. I swear, this serial killer, they be letting these serial people doing these things like, I don't know, to make a movie or whatever. Like, as I said, I wouldn't be surprised if I see this on Netflix. But this is a true story, y'all. This is on Fox. This was on, I think this was also, you can also find on CNN. But she been doing this in 2021. Kill her landlord, chopped up her body, put it in buckets. And start renting out the rooms and acting like she was the landlord. Yep. Crazy.
Rented out a room to her that was inside of a home located at 605 West Clay Street in Houston. She claims Pamela told her the rent would be lowered if she cleaned the second and third floors of the home. All Tabitha knew at the time was that the owner of the home, 78-year-old Colin Cardaci, hadn't been seen since February 15th, 2021.
Very suspicious because the way their stories kept changing.
When Tabitha started cleaning the second floor, she found bins filled with blood that were hidden in a
Hey, yo, hold up, I got it. No one knew this. No one, like, think about it. Y'all gotta ask it. No one noticed, like, that would have locked both of them up. Straight up. I locked both of them up. How come this is like 4 days ago. This story is like 4 days ago. How come they just catching it? They just figuring this out now. Like, when did you decide to go to the police? Or maybe she just what do you call it? Maybe this lady probably just got this place and moved in, and just she's a first tenant. Maybe the other tenant smelled a bad smell and said, "Yo, it smells dirty. We're just gonna move up." But she decided to clean and saw everything. This is crazy, y'all. This is wild. This is a wild story. Wild as hell. Wild ass story.
Crawl space.
It just smelled like death.
And when she asked what it was, she says Pamela told her it was from rotten meat that had went bad during the freeze. But when Tabitha made it,
right, you hear that? That's the same thing James Dahmer said, rotten meat that went bad. Same shit James Dahmer said. Told the people it was rotten meat that went bad. Can't make this up. Cannot make this up. Always gonna be a copycat. And I told people, the next person is gonna be try to do the whole James Dahmer thing is going to be a female. Told people. Go back and watch, because I did the James Dahmer story. We had a debate on that. Y'all go back and look it up. Yes. Hey, remember, Tom Busy, you was around those times. Because Heidi was the one that told me to do the Dahmer story. Now, we got a female Dahmer up in Houston. She been doing, she killed her landlord. Think about it, 2021, 2023 right now. She got caught 4 days ago. My bad, this was put out on the news 4 days ago. So, man. This is something, This is something. I can't believe it. But I can, because when I looked it up, I'm like, damn. As I said, the people from before probably like smell the place and be like, yo, we don't want this. You know what I mean? And you got some people that just want to stay there for like maybe a month or two. It looks like it's a nice place. Just need renovation. Nice place. Just need renovation. You got the right I could have painter and construction people, roof, and that shit would be fixed up good. But to kill somebody, rent out their own place, acting like you're the landlord, that's something wild. That's crazy. Said female Dharma, Like I said, I call her the female Dharma, Pramila Dharma. I'm gonna call her Pramila Dharma, Netflix, don't steal my name, Pramila Dharma.
To the third floor, where Kardachi lived prior to his disappearance.
There was blood on the splatters on the wall. There was coagulated blood on the floor, throughout the room. On his bed, there was a big spot of blood.
That was on October 2nd, 2021. Tabitha called police. Officers came, took pictures, and then left.
Basically, they said no body, no crime.
But on December 6th, 2 months later, Tabitha found a body.
I was back here under...
Food stamp. Remember we talked about this back when we did that. They got a. What's up, food stamp? Much respect, family. They got a female Dharma up in Houston, Pramila Dharma. I don't know her last name. I forgot her last name, but I'm gonna call her Pramila Dharma. Yeah. And you see it. And tell me the police, right? You see how the police say, "Oh, you gonna take a picture of human blood and say there's no body, so there's no crime." Oh, y'all, come on, y'all. We gotta make more rules. See, we double on everything. We double on, make all these rules. Somebody go shoot up something. You know what I mean? We gonna make these rules. We make all these rules tough. That's why I don't feel sorry. That's why I don't feel sorry for Giuliani, because he's the reason why police brutality was so strong, and all them police gotta quit it. No police in New York never went to jail because of Giuliani. All them brutality did. So but anyways, the police, right? Right. Food stamp shaking my head. The police, right? Y'all, if me and food stamp town business, Freckles, we all, we in a spot, and call the police, take a picture. They gonna want to look at us like we suspect. Why we got human blood on the stand? Y'all come, y'all take a picture. There's no body, there's no crime. Come on, y'all. Come on. I told y'all this copycat shit. This copycat shit is real. But yeah, Pramila Dharma. Her name is Pramila, but I call her Dharma. Last name Dharma. She's crazy. She's crazy. They looking this up. Yeah. So like a relation. Yeah. It sound like you think so? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe he was sleeping with her. Maybe he wasn't.
Under the stairs.
The skeletal remains of Kardachi were found in the backyard. He'd been stabbed to death, and Tabitha says Pamela Merritt actually led her right to his remains.
I had mentioned to her that if...
Look at her, yo. Look at her, yo. But this time, it's not like she went out and did went out and lured a whole bunch of men and killed them. But, she did. She did. Lived there for 2 years after she chopped up the body and then pretend she was a landlord. Maybe that's, you know what? Maybe that's why she could have pretended that she wasn't a landlord, because everybody thought they was in a relationship or they was together. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, it must have been. Must have been a sexual relationship. That's why she probably got away with it for so long, right? Whatever his name is, Jeff or whatever his name is. Oh no, man, he's gone up. He's gone for a trip. He's gone for a while. See what I'm saying? Yeah. Crazy. So that's why she probably got away with it. But nobody said nothing after a year, 2, 3. Crazy. Yeah, she was. Yeah, it gotta be something though. It must have been that.
they found Colin's body somewhere, then it wouldn't be a foreclosure. 2 days after that is when they let slip something about the dog corpse under the stairs. She's like, "Oh, you want to see it?" Then she got all like peppy, and I was like, "Sure." And she like didn't just skip to the backyard. She stops, and her face just, there it is, and turns around and walks away.
Yeah, she's a real female Dharma. You know, this is a female Dharma. This is, yes. So yeah, I think because, you know, yeah, the females cut you up. That's some dangerous one out here, man. They will cut you up. They will cut you up. And definitely cut you up. For real. And yeah, it's crazy. It's up in Houston, y'all. Houston. People are crazy up in Houston. I don't know what's going on in Houston, but Houston is wild. Where's kill your landlord. Pretend to be the landlord. Tell the tenant if they help clean up the mess. I mean, help clean your apartment. You know, make the rent cheaper. And now you're making them clean it. You're hiding all the evidence. Shit.
So, I mean, I took one look at it, and I just knew immediately it was a body.
What went through your mind in that?
Oh, she killed him.
Detectives and crime scene units investigated and removed the remains.
Well, she felt like she's on something too. I don't know what she's on.
From the yard. No arrests were made. After they found the body, you still lived here.
Yes.
Right, what's good, yeah? What's good, family? Right, Lady Dharma, Pamela Dharma up in Houston. She killed a landlord in 2021, right? Buried his body in the backyard in fucking bins. You see what I'm saying? Crazy. Lady Dharma family. A Lady Dharma. Yeah, not this lady though. She's the lady that found the body, the lady with the pink hair. You know, she was offered to, she helped clean the apartment up. I mean, the house up. She will get rent for cheaper. So she started cleaning up. She found blood and shit and whatever. She called the police.
And so did Pamela.
Yeah. Lady Dharma, right? And she said the same thing. She told the lady, "Oh, the rotten meat. That's what the smell was, the rotten meat. Don't worry about it."
Yeah.
Even though a body had been found.
Mm-hmm. At that point, I had nowhere else to go.
Tabitha says Merritt continued to live in the home until the summer of 2022, more than 1 year after Kardachi's death. Merritt wasn't officially charged with murder until May of 2023, and on August 18th, officers finally took her into custody.
Yo, it's like they waited. It's like they waited. It's like they waited. Hold on, let me bring this back. They waited for this woman to see if this woman was gonna kill again, so they could get their story. And you know what I mean? That is crazy. That is wild, bro. That is wild. For real, though, Food Time. I think they'd be looking this up, yeah. David, man. Telling you. I don't know, yeah. This lady right here is funny, crazy lady. For her to even think that she could just pretend she was a landlord. Like maybe they were like what Tom Business said. Maybe they was having a sexual relationship. Maybe they, you know, and people saw them together, and you know, but like what the lady said, you left there all that long, you know. But she said she had nowhere to go. People listen to what she said. She said she had nowhere to go. Hold on, I mean.
Charged with murder until May of 2023. Merritt wasn't officially summer of 2022.
At that point, I had nowhere else to go. Yeah.
Even though a body had been found.
Hmm.
I want to hear.
Still lived here.
Yes.
And so did Pamela.
Yeah.
Even though a body had been found.
Hmm. At that point, I had nowhere else to go.
Tabitha says Merritt continued to live
So
in.
why was her rent? Why was her rent? How was her rent? I want to know how much her rent was. That is wild, y'all. Houston. Oh my God. I am shocked. Know that y'all got a female out there practicing. First of all, I'll call in a bit. A Lady Dharma in the flesh doing this out here. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I can't believe what's going on in the world. You know? People are just losing their mind every day. This lady now. Chop up this man. Buried him in the back. And then rented out the place and tell people if you help me clean the house, the rent's gonna be cheaper. Wow. 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 What's going on, OG? What's going on? Much respect, family. What's going on? What's going on? But you see this? Do you see this lady here? This Lady Dharma? She killed her landlord. Killed her landlord. And buried the bodies in the back. I mean, buried his body in the back, body parts in the back. Police came and took. Yeah, yes, OG, she fucking killed her landlord, pretend she was the landlord, renting over. AZ, what's good on, family? What's good? What's good? What's good? Shout out to you for coming through. Much respect. Big up yourself, fam. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Yeah, she killed her landlord. Let me run it back for y'all. So y'all just come in here. I'm gonna share it back for y'all. Crazy lady, y'all. Lady Dharma, y'all. Pamela, her name is Pamela Dharma. Pamela Dharma. Go talk. Go look it up. Y'all better go cop them free Donald Trump t-shirts. They $34.99 and they got niggas for Trump t-shirts. Yo, what's wrong with black people? We're gonna talk about that. I'm gonna talk about black people doing too much. We're doing too much after, so we're gonna talk about that. I'm gonna talk about that. Y'all doing too much, yeah. Right. Listen to this.
Woman accused of killing her landlord, hiding his body, and renting out rooms in his.
My mic break, just tap it in. Oh, I already know. AZ, much respect, family, much respect. Bless up yourself. Big up yourself, family. I mean, big up yourself. Shout out. Yeah, I already know. Much respect for you for coming through on your break and showing love. Yeah. Yo, they got a Donald Trump t-shirt. It said niggas for Trump. A whole bunch of niggas walking out around and said niggas for Trump t-shirt. You can look it up. I'm gonna look it up after and download it and put it up right now. Give me a sec. Black people. Yo, listen. Y'all never do niggas for Obama. You see the white people that made a shirt that said whites for Obama? What's wrong with y'all? No, hold on. Let me take this down for commercial. Let me show my friends this first before that. I know AZ's on his break. Hold on.
His home. Fox 26's Gabby Hart spoke with one of those tenants who says she was actually tricked into cleaning up the crime scene. Bizarre story, Gabby.
It really is one of those stories that just makes you go, what is happening? Now, that woman says that the suspect actually offered her a discount if she cleaned different floors in the home. When she started cleaning, though, she found some of that crime scene, which included large bins filled with blood. And the further she got, the more she continued to uncover a really shocking and gruesome scene here.
She basically killed this man, took over his house, and was living life like she was, queen for quite a while.
In July of 2021, Tabitha Pope says 43-year-old Pamela Ann Merritt rented out a room to her that was inside of a home located at 605 West Clay Street in Houston. She claims Pamela told her the rent would be lowered if she cleaned the second and third floors of the home. All Tabitha knew at the time was that the owner of the home, 78-year-old Colin Cardaci, hadn't been seen since February 15th, 2021.
Very suspicious because the way their stories kept changing.
When Tabitha started cleaning the second floor, she found bins filled with blood that were hidden in a crawl space.
It just smelled like death.
When she asked what it was, she says Pamela told her it was from rotten meat that had went bad during the freeze. But when Tabitha made it to the third floor, where Cardaci lived prior to his disappearance,
there was blood on the splatters on the wall. There was coagulated blood on the floor, throughout the room. On his bed, there was a big spot of blood.
That was on October 2nd, 2021. Tabitha called police. Officers came, took pictures, and then left.
Basically, they said no body, no crime.
But on December 6th, 2 months later, Tabitha found a body.
I was back here under the stairs.
The skeletal remains of Cardaci were found in the backyard. He'd been stabbed to death. And Tabitha says Pamela Merritt actually led her right to his remains.
I had mentioned to her that if they found Colin's body somewhere, then it wouldn't be a foreclosure. 2 days after that is when they let slip something about the dog corpse under the stairs. She's like, "Oh, you want to see it?" Then she got all peppy, and I was like, "Sure." And she damn near skipped to the backyard. She stops, and her face just, there it is, and turns around and walks away. So, I took one look at it, and I just knew immediately it was a body.
What went through your mind in that moment?
Oh, she killed him.
Detectives and crime scene units investigated and removed the remains from the yard. No arrests were made. After they found the body, you still lived here.
Yes.
And so did Pamela.
Yeah.
Even though a body had been found.
Mm-hmm. At that point, I had nowhere else to go.
Tabitha says Merritt continued to live in the home until the summer of 2022, more than 1 year after Cardaci's death. Merritt wasn't officially charged with murder until May of 2023, and on August 18th, officers finally took her into custody.
Yeah, so, I know. And listen. Things that they're gonna lock us up. It's true. Food samples. And I said they came and seen these people in there with human blood. Took a picture. Said there's no body. There's no crime scene. It's crazy. Crazy. I'm saying wow. But back to Donald Trump, y'all. All right, so I see a whole bunch of black people, right, wearing niggas for Trump t-shirt. What's wrong with y'all? What's up with y'all? Y'all gotta stop doing that, y'all. Y'all gotta stop doing that. Right. I'm telling you, crazy. Do you see that? That's crazy. We can't do that. I see. Stupid. Yeah, I don't know what kind of drug she's on. Can't be fentanyl. I don't know. The fentanyl make you sleep. That'd be something else. There's no way you're sleeping, cutting somebody up, or doing all of that. So, but that right there was like, whoa. There's a lady out there that'll cut up a man like that from limb to limb, the whole, body parts and everything. And then put his body there. Just left his body there, and then lived in a yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, yo. I don't want to even think about that, yo. I talked about it, right? And everybody was on me. No, no, I mean like that, just like talking to me about it like that. Like you on it. I'm like, yeah. And I'm not happy. A lot of people not happy. I'm not going through that, bro. I'm telling you, I'm not doing all that. Hey, hey, right. Like where's the right, right? Where's the law to set up the extra, you know? I'm right, right. Where's the extra, you know? Like we got everything else, new guns, new tacticals to catch people. We got all the technology just to, crack around the hood and everything. So what we doing to catch all them people that's kidnapping people? What we doing? What we doing about that? I was thinking the same thing. When are we gonna come up with some, high technology and a plan to find these people that do human trafficking? Because it just seems like, man, you know, like, let me see, this is the right link. I want to be too high. I'm telling you. You see it right in your face, yo. No one's asking a question. But anyways, we'll talk. Where's all that? Where's all this? What are we gonna do with making? We're doing everything, we ain't got nothing. We ain't got no. We ain't wiretapping nobody to see who's kidnapping these kids. Like, what is we doing? The Giants beating the Jets. Yeah, charges each other. Right, stop. You. I can't have you actually make a statement like that in the comment section, nigga. You stupid as fuck. Yeah, get off the comment and get up here, nigga. You stupid. I am done, yo. Okay, all right. Oh my god, yo, you is crazy, yo. You crazy, yo. You crazy. Lord of mercy, Lord of mercy, Lord of mercy. But as I said, I already got OG. OG said he ain't buying no Donald Trump t-shirt. So, Donald Trump selling this t-shirt, the mugshot and everything. The whole, it's everywhere. It's selling in China, everywhere. It's selling in Jamaica, anywhere, any country. People are buying Donald Trump mug. I'm telling you guys this, like, if you don't buy it in America, people gonna buy it in Jamaica, Africa, Europe, Japan, anywhere. They're gonna buy it. See what I'm saying? They're gonna make it look like no one's buying it in America. See what I'm saying? Real quick, America lie. America, you see what? Even America's on top, they'll tell you they're not on top because it's not the right person that it's not the right person that if they don't agree, like y'all don't see what's going on. Y'all don't see what's going on, all right? And the police them are so tired, they don't want to kill black people no more. Y'all don't. But I'm not even trying to be funny, but I'm not trying to be funny, but these are facts. Like, they want to shoot each other. They want to shoot each other. They want to, real talk. Yeah, they got their own money. They're not split with nobody no more. They smart enough. You know, people say, "Oh, send them back to their country." I guarantee you, never want to send you back. What? Send them back to their country? No, what? What y'all? You know, what? Send back to what? When you're on the hip hop scene right now, it's about to be blazed up, and they're about to pay. They're about to pay. They're about to pay the American rappers American money, like their money that long. I gotta see the economy. When certain things fall, when the North America economy drops and their money goes low, other people, other countries, like who's gonna be a next rich country too, in the next 2 years or 2 years. What's that one country that blocked off our airspace again? Wow, great. Them niggas shit that Donald Trump the general that he blew down. I never liked them niggas anyways. You know, I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna be. You know what I mean? Even though they blocked the airspace, we can't even see it too. But you know what I mean? But we still love their people over here. But they block their airspace, man. But we can still go there. Just that we can't see what's going on in their country. I think that was just fair. That's just fair. Yeah, they did. The Simpsons did. But listen though, we're gonna go ahead and buy some Trump t-shirts, free Donald Trump t-shirts. I ain't buying none of that shit. You see what I'm saying? You see, it's funny how when people be getting charges, right? And then it clicks in your head. I say, oh, I see why people are on.
The now infamous mugshot of Donald Trump being used as a marketing opportunity. Trump's 2024 presidential campaign is now selling merchandise with his mugshot to help with fundraising. From $34 t-shirts to $25 mugs. It took only 90 minutes after the former president was released from an Atlanta jail for the merch to go on sale.
I would wear one, yeah, that's funny.
Trump isn't the only one using his living photo as an opportunity. Others, including this shop in Los Angeles, has done the same.
Mugshots are great
Yeah.
because it's something that, not only can you, it's like you're not only are you
Wow. Oh, yo, but do you see what's going on though? So let me break this down. Y'all see what's going on? It's just like a divided country with people. I mean, I said, a whole bunch of rich white folks fighting each other. It's crazy. So he makes a Trump t-shirt, a free Trump t-shirt. Then they make a Trump cup and shirt that says lock him up. Wow. Yes. Y'all see what's going on? We are here every day taking shots at each other, fighting each other. I mean, if y'all ain't, I'm telling you, these people are, rich, elite people are fighting against each other every day. Because obviously she's a Democrat. She has something that said lock him up. See what's going on though. I'm just letting y'all know what's going on. Save y'all money on. You know what I mean? Because when they can't get their weight, they put us on lockdown or they do something else. Let's tell you. Time for us to just start being so blind and start being so as I said, some of us don't even need a chip or don't even need to be an AI or a clone. Yeah, I mean, too easy to believe what y'all see on the TV and what y'all see coming, pop up on the screen. Too easy. For some of y'all. You know what I mean? For some of y'all.
laughing at the person, but you're also kind of depending on what it is, you're kind of sympathetic to, and it's kind of relatable to a lot of people, and I'd say mostly iconic.
President Joe Biden weighing in on Trump's mugshot while vacationing in Lake Tahoe. When asked what he thought of the photograph, he said, The picture comes as Trump faces 13 felony charges as part of a wide-ranging criminal case stemming from the former U.S. president's attempt to overturn his 2020 election defeat in Georgia.
So what? Listen, first of all, no one's gonna buy. Obviously, they're gonna buy it. No one's gonna buy it. Look at Joe Biden. Look how he walks. He's like, oh my god. See, I swear, like behind the camera, right? I guarantee you, Joe Biden. He sits down in a wheelchair. When the camera is on the lights is on, he's standing up. Man, the man walks so slow, yo. Come on, yo. If he gotta run, they gotta lift him up. No, seriously, they gotta lift him up. They gotta literally lift him up, like and walk run with him. Crazy.
18 others were also indicted along.
Everybody. Giuliani. Giuliani and Trump, but Giuliani though for him more, because he's the one that created a RICO. Massive brutality, make them police do whatever they want, run up on people, pull over people, do whatever they want, put dope in people's car in New York, get away with it. All that stuff. He is a fucking demon. He should. I mean, as I said, he should get an electrical chair. Ooh, man. Don't let me. Who saw TMG? Who saw? But that motherfucker Giuliani right there. He's the reason why Shine got so much time. You see what I'm saying? That motherfucker right there, boy. Him. He's a punk. He's a bitch. As I said, all of us, black people, I mean, it's got nothing to do with us. First of all, nothing to do with us. This is a divided, people, divided rich people, politicians trying to, mad because there's not too much sugar in their coffee or, there's not enough cream in their fucking, apple pie or whatever. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. These rich people, this is what they do. Average white black person, you see what I'm saying? We can't just go up in certain places and go out and face certain charges. Real talk. Go right now. We got a black, white, nigger from the hood, a white man from the hood, and your middle class white man, a middle class black man. Go do this shit and see what happens. See if we're coming out. See if we're getting bail. Are you dumb? These are rich people, right? That do this shit. Especially Giuliani. I do not feel sorry for him at all. Trump too. You know what I mean? At first I was like, yeah, but see Trump, you know what I mean? What pissed me off about it too is like I wasn't paying attention that, him and Giuliani was like that. And Giuliani, you know what I mean? He kind of like think he's slick because he kind of like backed off for a while and stepped away and then became back. After all that, you fucking pussy. You see what I'm saying? Bitch ass nigga, get the fuck out of here. You're a whole ass hoe. Real talk. Real shit. See what I'm saying? Real talk. Nigga should put his shit on listen, man. Well, hey. Young Thug, listen to me, my nigga. When you come out, you put this nigga Giuliani on your fucking album, nigga. These are the nigga that created RICO charges. Why y'all do like Old Dirty Bastard did? Put this nigga on your album cover, my nigga. And these are the niggas that got you these RICO charges, sir. Real shit. All right. Gotta go back. All right. Much respect, eh? Much respect. But this bitch ass nigga right here, y'all gotta understand. He made it hard for black people, bro. Made it hard. Trust me, I know. All my people in Brooklyn, Jamaican people. We gonna just this motherfucker right here put us through some shit. Black people in general. Putting dope in their car, making false charges, and we think people would get false charges on them, they would stick it because of this nigga Giuliani. See Trump now? This is what like, for me, in between, I'm kind of like, yeah, Trump. But for me, that kind of put me like, damn. After all that, you expect niggas supposed to roll with you, and Giuliani was the one that was trying to say, oh, Taz, what's good, fam? He I'm gonna prove that the election was stolen. See, and they lock you up for that. You chat too much. Go sit your ass down somewhere. After you do all them black people, go sit your ass down. Go sit your ass down. Real talk. So yes, ain't nobody gonna buy a Giuliani shit. They gonna buy a Trump shirt. Ain't nobody gonna buy his own. Fuck him. I understand. Hear me out, man. Hear me out. So, besides that, they have a T-shirt that said "Niggas for Trump." So you're gonna buy your "Niggas for Trump" T-shirt, and we're repping Giuliani too. Don't like him. That's the next reason I'm like, whoa. That's why I said for certain things I don't like politics. This is why I don't like politics, because they do this, right? Where if once again, only rich people get away with this. It's the rich and middle, and it's not even a rich and middle class. Rich and you don't got, you're back, and nobody knows anything. Where these people do so much stuff, they get away for a year, a couple of years, 5 years, and they're back. You know what I mean? Working with, because of what they got, their friends. They always gonna have power. So yes, fuck Giuliani. I want him to lock his ass up, lecture chair for him. Real talk. Lock him up, yo. Not worrying about Trump going to show. He's gonna get out anyway. Motherfucker that made the RICO law for the mob and the black people. You know what I mean? Y'all know, right? Think about it. You know what I'm saying? The only people, man, won't like to listen to nobody when they come here and do it. The black and the mob. Africans, we do our own. They do their own thing. The Jamaican, we do our own thing. The Italians do their own thing, especially when they're already educated. Because you could be an engineer and they come back and they give you, they don't want you to do that job. Oh, it's not, you might take someone's job, they might feel offended. Fuck, it's not his fault. My fault is like, my shit's like real talk. That's why they create their own jobs and they do their own thing. Like these motherfuckers do. Same shit. Create their own laws, their own jobs to each other, and put each other back in top. So, you know what I mean? Lock him up, yo. Sure shit. Giuliani, he should get like 20 years. You know what I mean? Y'all supporting locking up other people, other black people. Y'all doubling down on all these rappers that they put these RICO laws on. Young Thug, Ryan Melly. So, fuck these niggas buying none of their shirts. Even though, I feel it for Trump because he kind of like put some, putting Giuliani on was bad, first of all. That was a bad look. But still, fuck, he just got, it's crazy. And they're trying to make it look like, and not even make it look like you're the head of Hotro. Like some mafia thing. I don't like Rudy Giuliani. I don't like him. He did a lot of things to, people like him, like a lot of shit he did to make it hard. Make people work for nothing, bro. And people, you know what I mean? And people would tell you about him. A lot of y'all probably in y'all, you know what I mean? I know in your early 20s or whatever, but so I'm saying y'all in your 30 something, you should know. I hear about. You Italian, you should know. I hear about. And they treated Italians like just like how they treated black people. That's why he made the RICO law for the Italian people, the mob, That's why I want him to go to jail so the mob could kill him. Because he's wicked. You know what I mean? There's a lot of shit. You see, you can't always hide for certain things. Don't really want to kill him, but like, let me refer to do something to him, beat him up. Because he got a lot of innocent people killed. Think about it. You make rules, you know, and you can say, oh, that's kind of harsh, but you make rules. And because you're the government and certain things, and you know, you could hide behind certain things, and you got certain people around that are in higher power, and you get away with it. What stays in the dark comes to light. The wicked shall never hide. I mean, everybody shall face their judgment day. These are Donald Trump judgment day, Giuliani judgment day. Long time. Look at it, you know what I mean? He's the reason why China had to. He's the reason why a lot of Wyclef, all them, they run away from him, from America. This is why Akon and left, because y'all don't understand why these rappers leave, because the Giuliani, like New York for certain things. You see what I'm saying? Like, he's messed up. So smoke a blunt, drink some Hennessy, and relax, and just watch. And watch it. Watch. Real talk. You know what I mean? Because it's not only, you know what I mean? Think about it. All them Italian people laughing right now. Not the mob, just the Italian people laughing. Because it's too damn short. Think about it. All Italians was getting treated the same. You know what I mean? Every time a Rastafarian or Italian person get pulled over, oh, you're a drug dealer, part of the mob. That's how they was get treated. Oh, you know, you're selling weed, you're doing all this, you're out here, whatever. Labeled by police for no reason. And they was getting away with it. All day, every day. They created these laws and these set up these fake laws that they set up. Because think about it, they make these laws to trap you. So they're fake. Why? Because you're getting caught up in it. If it was the law that was real and that you believed in it, then this would not happen. So otherwise, it's a fake law. So no, we gotta have them people that you RICO charged from all these years. Release them. If you don't want to get, if you're not gonna get any time or no, say 30-something or 20-something years, because y'all are giving people time for you know what I mean, expanded time for like shit that's been in like in the 80s, in the 70s. So it's not even a joke. I want to see him go to jail. I'm not even playing. I'm not even trying to be funny. I want to see Giuliani go to jail. All them shit, he make all them young black people got killed. Set up all them young people. You gotta think about it. Young black people, that's an 18, 17-year-old, 20. You see what I'm saying? Are getting set up by these laws, these fake, you know what I mean? We got rappers that are getting extorted from their money. These guys are benefiting and fattening up their pockets and putting each other back in power. So, can't sit here and say, oh, as I said, I feel it for Trump in a certain way, but then I don't. I really don't. I remember Giuliani, all them people, like, you gotta understand them, they used to beat up them people up in New York, you know. I don't think y'all gotta understand, yo. Evil, yo. Evil. Evil has their day. The good one, where's the blue tie? Look this up. Oh yeah, for real? For real, so there's two of them. Seriously, there's two of them? I do believe so. The hairstyle look the same, you know what I mean? Shoulder always look like so stiff. But I don't want to even, I would even wear a Trump that says niggas for Trump. I'm wearing that because you gotta understand. You're wearing a Trump that said niggas for Trump, you're gonna free Giuliani too. He got what he did. You know what I'm saying? And this is like with some personal shit he had against the black people and all them Italian people. You know what I mean? Because what? We weren't listening, or they don't listen, they come here and this and that, they drug dealers. living up black people and Italian people in America. This is America, New York, when he was mayor. Look it up. Do your research. That's what I'm saying. No, it is. Ask them people in Brooklyn what they went through, what they was working for. Ask them how they wouldn't get treated because they was. Why do you think certain things are like it is? Certain rules are still announced today and can't change. So when you lock these motherfuckers up, you have to reverse it. If you don't reverse it, what's the point of locking them up? So, no. Here we go. No, we say we do reverse the RICO laws and there's no more RICO laws. No, we got everybody that's gonna be free. Joe Biden ain't gonna face nothing. Everybody else, Hillary, they're gonna get scot free. So you might want to think about not, I don't know. They got a sacrifice to make here, but this is them. What they do, this is rich people, elite shit. That's what they do.
Alongside him are charges alleging they participated in an illegal scheme to overturn the results.
And while he looks like a Batman villain in his mugshot, he's still entitled to all the rights and privileges of a criminal defendant. So he'll get a hearing on all these issues, and I think it could take, as I've said, at least 2 years before Willis gets the bulk of this trial to court.
Fulton County District Attorney Fannie Willis.
So, do you hear that? So it's going to take 2 years to get to court. I don't even know if it's going to be. That means I don't know. This right here is definitely funny. Definitely funny. Are you ready? Oh, this dude, he's up there too? Oh, okay. So yeah, let me play him. All right. Hold on, Rice. Hold on. I get what he was trying to do. All right. Let me play that real quick. Thanks for that, Rice. I appreciate it. Respect on that. Let's pause that. Go to my thing. Go to But shout out to y'all, man. It's Saturday, man. We here. Chilling. End of the summer. A lot of rain. A lot of thunderstorm. A couple kids got killed out here the other day in this thunderstorm. I understand all that. That's crazy as hell. Crazy.
The Republican Party particularly will be very wise not to adopt, let's stop this guy and let's promote this guy. The Party particularly will be very... I think the Republican...
So let's share this up. So there's $2. Ben says there's $2.
Party particularly will be very wise not to adopt let's stop this guy and let's promote this guy policy, but rather start thinking about what are the things that are going to be helpful for America. There are two different Donald Trumps. There's the one you see on the stage, and there's the one who's very cerebral, sits there and considers things very carefully. You can have a very good conversation with him. And that's the Donald Trump that you're going to start seeing more and more of right now.
I think there are two Donald Trumps. There's the public version, and people see that, and I don't know what they see exactly, but it seems to have worked over my lifetime. But it's probably different, I think, than the personal Donald Trump. I think Ben would say that. Ben said it very well today. So perhaps there are two Donald Trumps. But, well, I'm somebody that is a thinker. I'm a big thinker.
Why are there two Donald Trumps? Did you at some point make a conscious decision to behave differently in public?
I don't think there are two Donald Trumps. I think there's one Donald Trump, but certainly you have, look, all of this, and you have somebody else that sits and reads and thinks. And I'm a thinker, and I have been a thinker. And perhaps people don't think of me that way because you don't see me in that forum, but I am a thinker. I thought it was very nice what Ben said, actually, because it is another side of me.
So there's two Donald Trump. I guess that this Donald Trump and the one in the red tie is evil Donald Trump. I don't know. Nino, what's good? What's good, family? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good with it? Yeah, but there's two Donald Trumps. Wow. But yeah, Giuliani though, he needs to go to jail. I don't like him at all. Do not like dude. He's doing too much. He was doing too much. And he should, it's time for him to pay, man, for all them people that he robbed and look what? It's like the mafia. Oh yeah, that's the video, right? No, that you put in there, no? That is the video. Yeah, that's a video as well. Yeah. Let me see if it's on the other video. I seen a video there with a half. Yeah, but that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I just seen. We were just watching. There's two Donald Trump. Okay. So you saying the red tie went to jail? So hold on. So the red tie went to jail. We'll see. Man. I know you. I don't know. I don't even know. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be maybe like 2 years or so before he gets convicted and go to jail or anything. Red tie goes to jail. Holy shit! People gonna be like, "What the heck?" People gonna go like, "What the hell?" I don't think he's going to jail that long. They said he's got his friends. They got friends everywhere, right? They got friends everywhere. They got friends everywhere. Well, yeah. He probably does have a double. They've been having doubles though. Ben Laden had a double. They've been having doubles since the 80s, the early days. You never know. He probably had a double. Okay. Yeah. He probably doesn't have a double. We don't know. I don't know if he's got a double. If he does, shit. But that Donald Trump is here. Look, allegedly, that could be a double. Allegedly, that's not a double. Whatever. So, yeah. I'm going to say this though. It's gonna be 2 years or more, or less, or more. Yeah, my bad. I said less or more until he get his ass got, and until then, there's gonna be a lot of shit going on. And what is it? And why they say that? So what they gonna be doing in the 2 years? Why is it gonna take so long for him to get a shit going to court or whatever, or figure it out? Maybe they're trying to build more, or throw more on it. I don't know. But Giuliani, yeah, y'all know he's got to go. Not allegedly, he's got to go. Donald Trump having a double allegedly, we don't know. They could be lying. You know, maybe hey. Maybe he's just saying he's got two personalities. Not saying that he's a double or a clone or what. But maybe he believes in that. He believes, this person that believes, oh yeah, I'm this, so I'm gonna wear a red tie on this day. So I believe I'm this person. I'm gonna act mean and nasty. And then the next day, I'm gonna wear the blue tie, I'm all calm and peaceful. And, hey, everybody should get this. Why you being like this? Yeah. Hey, what's going on? It's Kirkland. What's good, family? Much respect. Shout out to you, shout out to you, shout out to you, lady. Real talk. But yeah. Are you gonna buy and I'm just playing with you, Miss Kirk, are you gonna buy a free Donald Trump t-shirt? They got a t-shirt that says niggas for Trump, like niggas, not niggers, niggas. You know what I mean? This is not allegedly, this is true. You go look that shit up. They got that play, yeah. Oh, you do? Yeah. That plate, that food right there, that was just. Shout out to you on that. Man, that's so good. So nice right now. I just start eating different. I'm like, cook for cook for whatever, and bring back and yeah, eat healthy. That's my thing. I'm trying to eat healthy. Stay away from a lot of stuff. But yeah, Donald Trump is selling T-shirts for $34. The whole squad that got locked up is doing it. Well, if I see any black person wearing a Giuliani shirt, y'all see it, send it to me. So I'm gonna put him on blast. I expect people to, Donald Trump, whatever, Mike Tyson, Don King, they all was a lot of stuff. Like he did a lot of stuff. Vivica A. Fox, 50 Cent. Donald Trump did a lot of stuff with people. All these guys, see, all these people were talking, right? But they wasn't fucking with black people until Donald Trump started fucking with black people. Remember that show with that one dude from here? I forgot what his name was. That killed his wife in the boat. Have his wife run somebody in the boat, and she took the charges. A big homie right here, right? Coming in.
Hey, make sure you say alleged. What brought this on? Make sure you say alleged.
Yeah.
What all brought this on was the fact that Donald Trump.
What's up, lady?
What's up? Oh, Chef. Make sure you say it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but you gotta turn it back.
Oh, okay. Make sure you say allegedly. Yeah, because Ben Carson, what happened was Donald Trump got up there, and you remember he went after Epstein and all them, huh? He got up there and he called Ben Carson a pedophile, right?
Right.
And Ben Carson got mad, and that's when he told it. And that's why he gave Ben Carson a job in the White House. That's why Ben Carson joined it.
I remember.
Remember? What's up, I
remember him and Ben was going back and forth. I remember they had a little issue. People, I'm pretty sure they had a little, not minor though. Nothing. I didn't say nothing big.
You remember? If y'all don't remember, Ben Carson was running for president too.
Yeah, I remember. And then after he joined forces with Donald Trump, I remember. Because I remember him shit about Trump too.
Yep. And Trump called him a pedophile. And he said, then when he had his turn, he said, well, it's two of them. And as you can see, like I said, blue tie, he talk like he got some sense. Red tie is the one that's on the mug shot.
Right. Yeah. Bad mug guy, allegedly.
Let's say, let me get on this highway. I don't want to go 40. I want to go 75. Let me get on this highway. I'm going to hit you back. I'm going to be in there as soon as I get to the house.
All right, family. Yeah, but dude, though, man. But yeah, I was just there's a day the lady Dharma up in Houston. She been chopping up people since 2021. She just got caught. We missed that, and yeah, but Donald Trump selling these T-shirts and people making niggas for Trump T-shirts, black people. Remember, y'all, Representative Joe Giuliani, too. He's the one that put them RICO laws. You know what I mean? So, know what y'all doing. Know what y'all standing for. I mean, it's starting to see if they got to dig up themselves over their own problems. You know what I mean? We talk. They could flood money over here. whatever. Okay, so we go. So we go. You want this community to start riding with you? All right. And maybe that's what he's doing. Maybe that's what them people made niggas for Trump t-shirts. You see what I'm saying? But still, I wouldn't wear that. But you gotta invest. You know what I mean? As I said, I think y'all gotta invest in some serious. Because y'all could switch up the living of black people they live. And we've seen it. Why y'all could switch it up? Because y'all send money over across the border to Ukraine. So y'all could just, if y'all want us to support you, because I don't think we should be even running around with this. This is just rich people fighting their problems. Black people talking about niggas for Trump. Is y'all dumb? You know, Giuliani did to them black people in New York. Even when he did to my people and Jamaican people, holy shit, we work for it for nothing. See what I'm saying? You know the Mexican people, them Latin people that come in, them people from Cuba, Colombia, when they came in, how bad they was getting treated when he was mayor, and then police was getting away with it. You know what I mean? He was making these police do these things. So, no. I'm not dealing with that. Him, I can't stand him. I'm sorry. I can't stand him. What he did to them people have been, that's why he got his power. That's why he became who he is. That's why he became who he is. I mean, he was somebody before, but he wasn't as powerful as, or as much power until what he did to the black people and the Italian people. A man is not right in the head. Straight up punk. Real talk, he's straight up punk. And, it's judgment day for him. It's time for them to feel what they've been putting through people that, putting us through for a minute now. Real talk. Him, Giuliani, y'all gotta remember they're the reason why, Young Thug, a lot of these rappers, they get, all in these bullshit charges. Bullshit charges, right? Bullshit charges. And then they get RICO charges up into it, and then it turns into something big, into a fucking spider web. So, yeah. No. Those people, they need to pay for that. Giuliani, too, especially him. He's the one that came up with that. I don't care about Trump. I mean, Trump should be looking at Giuliani right now like, really? You're the one that made this law. Real talk. You're the one that made this law. You're the one that made this law. So, it's bad. Bad, too. It's pretty, pretty sad, yeah. Your boy Charleston White. He a dummy, I gotta say this. I pepper sprayed him, man. But Trump, he'll be alright. He wanna do this one by himself. I'm telling you. Definitely do it by himself. A lot going on with him. Lot. And yeah, they did it, it's crazy. Fucked up my head.
Some controversy at the pool. We're going to settle the score in the football boxing ring, representing out of Dallas, Texas, U.S.
I seen that one, but I didn't see it. I thought it was 2 red ties. Give me a second. Let me just show you your boy Charleston White pepper spray. Straight bitch. Pepper spray. he I don't even I don't even know what Charleston White is doing no more. I don't even know. I don't even know. But let's run it back. Pepper spray.
Mercy in the pool, red and silver sword, the football boxing ring, representing Tech out of Dallas, Texas, U.S. fighting in his power.
Straight bitch. You came with the pepper spray from like yeah. This is what come on y'all. Why are we? This is what he turned into? Really? This is what Charleston White turned into? Y'all done switched up the game, and some other shit, oh my God. I would have beat him up after that. Y'all hear pepper spraying people. That's what we're doing, y'all. Y'all hear pepper spraying people. Let's see this two Donald Trumps.
That feeling when listening to Donald Trump speak that you're actually listening to two different Donalds? There's the Donald Trump that could make America great again. We will be a...
I'm just going to run this for a bit. Because they're saying there's two of them. But he's got two personalities. He said that. Allegedly.
A country of generosity and warmth.
And there's the Donald Trump that could make America into a nuclear wasteland.
This guy, I don't know what I said. I don't remember.
Cute. This Jekyll and Trump
show. That's two red ties, though. Where's Rice? So which one's the evil one? Because those two red ties.
Oh, he's absolutely clear. Anytime Trump is reading from a bit of paper or reading from an auto cue, that's the Republican campaign's version of Donald Trump. And anytime he goes off script, well, that's just the kumquat man-child we've come to know and love.
He is the founder of ISIS. He's the founder of ISIS. Okay? He's the founder.
This separation between...
Oh, he's classic, yeah. Come on, yeah. Classic. Nobody wants to see nobody walk like this, yeah. And then running his mouth like, really? Is what we're doing? I'm saying that. I'm just trying to think who Joe Biden could go up against in the Olympics. He should have an Olympics. Because, you're out there running with your dog and, you know what I mean? What's up? Take your dog for a walk or you run with your dog. That's what they do, right? That's what most people do. So my folks do it, my friends do with their dogs. So I don't Joe Biden don't walk around with his dog. He don't.
Trump and state is no more pronounced than on social media. Trump's megaphone of choice, Twitter.
I'm David Robinson. I'm a data scientist at Stack Overflow.
David has done something more dangerous than looking directly into the sun. He's read all of Donald Trump's tweets. But doing so, he's learned 3 interesting things.
The first thing I discovered is that the Android and iPhone tweets are definitely from different sources. Trump on his Android and the campaign posting for him. The second is we can see a difference in the time of day that they're posted, where Trump just gets up really early in the morning at like 5 a.m. and starts tweeting, and then really switches to the campaign tweets more in the morning and afternoon. I discovered the tweets from Android are much, much angrier than the tweets from the iPhone account. I was able to look at words that are associated with anger, fear, disgust, and other negative emotions, and saw they're about 40 to 80% more common.
Do you think that's an AI? I don't know what's going on. I don't know. They know AI. They know it's personality, I guess. It's personality.
In the Android tweets than they are in the iPhone.
If I had his size hands, I'd be angry too. Look how big these Android phones are. It can't quite reach delete. I might as well just hit send. The genius of Twitter is that you're going to get Jekyll and Trump back to back, unfiltered. Facebook, on the other hand, is a little more insidious. Their newsfeed algorithm means that you're only going to see articles that favor your personal political preference.
Yeah, but he's just a different personality. That's how he actually believes. I guess, I guess maybe he plays them when he acts them up. I don't know. Kind of strange. I don't believe they'll make a clone Donald Trump. Too smart. Or whatever. Joe Biden definitely need I don't know. I don't believe he walking around like that when the camera is off. I don't think he can even run. Like, you see how he walks? He's crazy. He's about to break down. God damn. Poor thing. Joe Biden, boy, it's just, man. So let's go for this next police racial profile.
Restaurants, entertainment businesses, how these officers are pulling me over. They said it was a tag. Now they're saying that I have drugs. I have no drugs. I'm a business owner. I'm late to pick up my wife. Now they're trying to tell me that I have to step out. I haven't committed a crime. This is Matthew Wilson, CEO of Addictive Culture Entertainment. I'm going to pick up my wife. I got pulled over, cited by these officers, saying my tag. Now they're pulling me over, talking about they want me to get out. No crime has been committed, and they have reasonable, articulable suspicion by constitutional law that I have to have drugs in my car, and they are therefore allowed to do a search on my car. Now, I've told you that I have no drugs in the car.
So this is just basically that, it is being fuckery. They know he's also being merciful. They know he's got his property, and they're just jealous because they've been working on that for years. Kind of going out for themselves, want to be racist, and they hate at the same time. Racist and hate at the same time is a fool. That's a double whammy. You know what I mean? So, yeah. He's just like, telling them shit up like, yo, I got my business. Fuck y'all. Follow me. What's the problem? I ain't got to get out. I ain't got no drugs. Where's the drugs? You don't see me looking fly. Got my glasses on my whip. I'm talking about drugs. Yeah, they run his name up. They could see or whatever. They could his license up. They could see that he's got a company. I mean, yeah, they could still see that if the card is in his name. They should be able to see that. I don't know the problem is. Let's go and let's see what this is.
I've told you that I'm not getting out the car because I know the law. I haven't committed a crime. If you want to violate my rights further, I promise you, you're going to be famous.
And I'll tell you right now, I don't normally do this, but we have some drug detectives that were following you. And yeah, and they think
where they follow me from? Tell me.
Well, I don't have that information. But
I travel this road every day. Okay. My wife is a doctor in Boulder.
They want you out of the car, and we want to do a sniff on the car with the drug.
I'm not. You don't have. Call your supervisor.
Okay, I'll get.
Are you gonna violate my rights? I just told you call your supervisor. I'm late picking up my wife, bro.
And I can get information from other officers that tell me they have probable cause to do a sniff on your car.
Because I'm a black man in a Beamer.
I had no idea you were a black man until I stopped.
Because I'm a black man in a Beamer.
Did not know with the tinted windows.
I don't care about whoever your supposed detectives are that follow me. Man, I travel this road daily, back and forth.
Yeah, right now they're just being a straight punk. Try this. Let's see this. Yeah, for real. Exactly. There would have been, there'd have been a whole SWAT more people and everything. You know it goes food stamps. Exactly, family. It'd been more, they would have been called for backup too and all that.
Multiple times. Yeah. My wife works in Boulder. If you violate my rights, I'm going to make a case against you, and I'm going to win. Okay. You're profiling me because I'm black.
Has nothing to do with that.
You're profiling me because I'm black, bro.
You just happen to be black, and I just happen to be white.
You just happen to not be the first officer of white descent to call me a drug dealer because I'm in a Beamer. My family is rich. My family is rich. I don't have to sell drugs. We own construction companies, restaurants, entertainment businesses, houses, real estate, and all type of shit. I don't have to sell drugs, bro.
A lot of people that sell drugs get rich, and then they have these other shell companies that are
you're
shell companies.
profiling me. Are you going to...
Wow. Oh, what a fucking scumbag. Oh, man. Yes, he a hater, yo. Yeah, straight hater. A hater, yo. Why people hate so much? Yeah, straight up hater. Straight up racist ass hating ass motherfucker. Yeah, hater. Straight up. Racist ass hating ass. As I said, double down. Racist and hater at the same time.
Violate my rights? I asked you to call your supervisor.
Okay, we're working on that.
I've asked him to call his supervisor, everybody.
You want to go back and say, he wants my supervisor. I don't... Yeah.
I've already told him I have no drugs in the car. Watch this.
If you have no drugs, a dog sniffing it will be...
Bro, you can bring your dog. Bro, you can bring your dog all you want. You're going to look stupid as fuck. I promise you. Okay. And I'm a suit. I don't have to sell drugs, bro. My family richer than a motherfucker. I ain't got to sell nothing. I'm set for life. You about to find out. Watch. Great.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. You flexing too? Yeah, without reflecting, that's the time you should reflect it, though, because they're trying to accuse you of something. I mean, you could look up and see what his own his background and all that shit. And that's police officer.
This motherfucker. Pull me over for a tag. They said it was a tag. Now they're saying I'm a drug dealer. Detectives were following me.
Sir, sir, a supervisor is on the way to talk to you. Okay, but I do need you to exit the vehicle now.
I haven't committed a crime and I'm not getting out the car. You're not going to violate my rights. I know the rights. I got a lawyer. We got lots of lawyers.
I appreciate that, sir. But
I didn't even have to give him my information and I cooperated. If I was a drug dealer, why not run?
Okay.
If I was a drug dealer, why did I give him my... I know the law. I don't even have to give him my information.
Well, you do.
Because I haven't committed a crime, bro.
Okay. You operate a vehicle with expired registration.
That's not a crime, bro.
Yes,
That's civil court, bro.
Okay, so listen to me, sir. Sir, we're asking you nicely. Legally speaking, we have the right. The Supreme Court has already decided we can ask you to get out of the vehicle. You choose to not get out of the vehicle as a criminal offense in itself. We don't want to go that area. Go that route.
Watch this, y'all.
Okay? So a supervisor is on the way, but you need to get out of that vehicle because if you don't, we're going to remove you from the vehicle and you'll be charged with a crime.
You'll be violating my rights and I'm going to sue the fuck out of you.
And that's your choice as an American citizen.
Oh.
But we don't want to have to get that way. So if you get out of the vehicle, we don't have to use force and we don't have
Hey,
to.
look, I'm going to let them search, y'all.
So why can't y'all wait till the supervisor comes? So why you can't wait till the supervisor comes and search? This is crazy.
Watch this. I want all y'all badge numbers. Ain't that stuff I heard. I want you to check everything in here. I'm gonna open up the trunk for you too. I'm gonna open up the trunk for you. I want y'all to search. Have a good search. Have a good search. Watch this, y'all.
It's nothing crucial, man.
It's because I'm black and I'm in a Beamer, cuz.
It's nothing about race.
Look at my family rich as fuck. You about to find out.
Which way? It's nothing about that, bro. It's because of that right there. December 16th of 2022.
So if it was a tag, you're citing that to me it's a tag. This individual told me that drug detectives were following me, bro.
That might be.
There's people out here doing 90 and 65. You chose to pull me over. You cited this. I know the law, bro. I got lots of lawyers and lots of money. You told me it was a tag, but now all of a sudden, drug detectives follow me from where? Where they follow? From a drug house? Because I'm black, I must have came from the trap.
It's nothing about race.
I must have came from the trap house.
I promise you right now. I can promise you right now.
And they got the dogs. So why they got the dogs if it's nothing like that? Why they got the dogs doing all that? Oh, they're crazy.
I understand your frustration. Have you had any good experience with officers?
What's your name and your badge number?
My name is Officer Zamora. I'll give you my card as well. My name is Officer Zamora of the Broomfield Police Department. My badge number is 5042. Here's my card.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
What's your name and your badge number?
Officer Ehlers, badge number 5475.
What's your name and your badge number?
Jay Lingle, 574. Like you said, it's nothing about
Your dog getting fined because I don't have drugs. I'm a business owner.
Just do me a favor real quick. Just stay right. I get your agitated and I get it.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna just shut up.
All right, that's fine.
Look at this, y'all. 5 of them. 5 cops. They all came for me. I'm a drug dealer.
Are you kidding me? Y'all got different stories. Y'all got caught on camera telling 2 different stories. You're telling them the next story, but you went and got a dog. Man. That's crazy out here. It's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all really looking for drugs. All these people are getting kidnapped. And, sex trafficking and all that. People coming up missing up every day. Y'all like, come on. Shit. pulling on people that own business and shit like that. They got, I don't know.
So it's not going to disrespect. It's not even personal. It's not even government. It's something like that.
What's going on now, okay? So my dog did indicate the odor of narcotics in the vehicle, so we are going to search the vehicle, okay? Your dog, he smelled narcotics? He indicated. Watch this. Everybody, hey, look, hold on.
That's it. And we get to see, they said the dog smelled narcotics. Remember, the dog never stopped. We never seen the dog stop. And lying as fuck. Hold on, let me see if I can. Yeah, they're terrible. They're terrible for that. And guess what? They all gonna lose their license. Let me get a drink out. They're gonna lose. They should get fired for that. Police don't act like that because certain people. They should do a good job for that. You're gonna be richer than that. And they're mad he pull out that money and flossing on them. They're wrong for that. But you see, the police been doing that for years. It ain't nothing new. They've been setting up people. They've been doing their weird shit to people. Drugs and all that. And look, they're doing it on camera. On camera right here, doing it. They just say there's drugs in the car. We haven't seen the dog stop. Or the dog smell narcotics. Man, if that ain't a lie. Alright, we just saw a bull-faced lie. Yeah. That's what people do on here. But they were just mad though because he was flexing on them. He had the money, the business. And they knew it too. They knew it. Because if they'd have looked it up, which they should have, if they did, they should know. But they're still thinking, oh, the way he got all this business. They're thinking like, and once again, it must be the dreaming and in this movie or, it's not a movie. Are you gonna say the man, basically, yeah, those are the ones that have the big businesses and all that. They're the drug dealers. So how is this man a drug dealer when he's got a business and y'all didn't find nothing? A lot of racist shit going on over there. Well, he gonna get some more money on top of what he got. Yeah. He gonna get some more money on top of what he got. You don't know that. Let's get the next bag out. Lay your camera out. Record these dudes. If you can't do anything to them, you can't punch, kick. Guess you're gonna get charged for it. So record, stand your ground, watch what they do. And you could see when the one cop was talking, like he was trying to block the camera. So a lot was going on in that video if y'all to pay attention. A lot of weird stuff. Like he was trying to talk to the guy talk to the dude all friendly and block him from recording what the dog was doing. But we know the dog never stopped. Dog's supposed to stop and go in the spot. Dog ran right over in the car. Oh, that's crazy. Crazy. That's what they do. But this man caught his wife cheated and give her one more chance to confess. And she didn't, so I guess he asked for a divorce.
Hey, babe. Yeah. You okay? Hey, so I got a question for you. Yeah. What? Don't worry about it. I was just, just doing something.
Oh, like a TikTok or something?
Yeah, it's one of those things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, where were you 4 weeks ago?
4 weeks ago, when? That's like a vague question.
When you went on that, you said you were going to that place, that spot, that little food spot with Raven.
Oh yeah, the White Bull. Yeah.
Yeah.
Raven, and then we went shopping.
Were you really there?
Yeah. Told you that.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
What about 3 weeks ago with Sarah?
3 weeks ago. Oh, when we went swimming?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was with her too. Why are you acting like that though?
Okay.
I told you this.
All right.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of TikTok video this is.
Yeah. So 2 weeks ago you were going.
Look at her face, like, oh shit. Look at her face in the mirror, and I'm sure, like, oh shit, what's he trying to get at? I want to smile for the camera, but trying to play it off and trying to act like she don't know what's going on. It's funny, man. It's funny when certain people could just, oh, we're doing a video, we're doing a TikTok. You know what I mean? All right. The laugh is on, the acting is on, the fakeness. Not knowing that it's a serious thing I'm going. And you're getting caught in your lies. So yeah, she's gonna have to she's just gonna be But look at her face though. Shows it right there.
Going to that spot out a couple miles out with Brianna, right?
2 weeks. Okay, so we went from 4 weeks to 3 weeks. So 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, yeah, we went to the spa. That Asian spa I was telling you about that I wanted to go to.
Okay.
Like it's like that 24-hour one.
That's enough.
Okay.
Why don't you just tell me who you're seeing?
I'm not seeing anyone. Why are you asking? That's a stupid question.
Who's Rick?
It's your brother.
I don't have a brother named Rick.
Or your cousin or whatever.
It's not my cousin.
Why are you asking these questions? These weird questions.
Because you are cheating on me, and I was trying to see if you would come forward and tell me like a natural person. Okay, so those messages in your phone where you were saying, oh, I love you. Oh, this is the best I've ever had. Oh, man, I feel sore.
Why are you going to my phone? Why would you be going?
Yo. Hey. Whoa. God damn, I feel sore. Damn. Damn. That is crazy. Reading all that, then having the nerve to come and just be quiet like that. Oh yeah, that's crazy. That is wild. It's wild. Yeah. Wow. All up in the text in the DM. Damn, like all of that. Like I'll be like, what? Man. There wouldn't be no video. Y'all serious. Y'all put yourself in these positions. Like, god damn. Y'all funny though.
Going through my phone, first of all, like that, like
Don't change the subject matter. Don't change the subject matter. What you trying to do?
You acting insecure.
Oh
Why
yeah.
are you going through my phone? There's no reason to do that.
Well, listen.
When you go through people's stuff, you find stuff you don't want to see.
Oh, so now you're gonna blame me for this then?
I'm just saying you didn't need to go through my phone. Like, why are you going through my phone? Why are you stop recording?
I'm gonna stop recording.
Oh my gosh, you're acting extra. Always been insecure.
You know what?
Oh, that insecure.
We're done.
No, what?
Like this marriage.
Oh,
what are you talking about?
how was that?
This is from my lawyer.
How was that insecure? When the man you said that's the best you ever had. And all that you're sore and all that. How was that? Those are like direct. Oh man. Yeah. Finally come to his senses. That's how you probably thought he wasn't gonna do the whole breakup and divorce thing. Y'all crazy, man. Y'all ladies, y'all crazy.
Lawyers.
Why are you really?
Yeah, just.
You gotta be petty like that. Why are you recording?
So you're gonna gaslight me because you want to step on the marriage. 5 years in this marriage, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you wanna go fucking cheat.
I mean, you always work.
Everybody wants the house, this, that, but everyone's always working. Hey, you want a life, someone's gonna be working harder than somebody.
All the time anyway, so.
Oh, so it's my fault.
I wasn't cheating. I wasn't cheating.
Oh, so you just slipped and fell onto his dick then, huh?
I didn't fall onto anything. What are you talking about? There's nothing that you saw. And like I said, you shouldn't be going through people's phone. Like, that's my privacy.
You know what?
That's my privacy. You paying
Get out.
You know what?
Look at you. Where's the ring? Where's the $500?
We're in the house. Who has a ring in the house?
Where's the $5,000 ring? Where's the $6,000?
Like, stop.
You know what? Just for my lawyers. I don't know how it's gonna turn out, but you got the evidence here. I'm done.
Yeah, that's your fault. After how many times? Because you could tell that's not the first time. The way she's carrying on and playing it off, like that's not the first time. You're probably gonna do, well, the video did go viral, but you probably ain't gonna do nothing with this. This ain't going nowhere, y'all. Listen. Let me see in these comments now. This is terrible. People be doing too much. People doing too much these days. But you kind of, even if you probably take that to a lawyer, like it's probably gonna cost a lot to divorce. 5 years into that marriage, there's a lot to divorce, So you probably want him to get a chance to divorce her. Y'all gotta start doing a follow-up video for these people when y'all go viral, though, man, so people can see if y'all. All right, so let's into these. Actually, I don't want to show this because YouTube gonna say, "Oh, kids in some of my report because you only got haters." Let me just so y'all can hear it in the background. This they try to bully this kid, but the father stood up for the kid, and then they start acting wrong to the mom, everybody. I'm not gonna show the video because
woman's son hit my kid. The managers want us to step outside because I want to call the police and step.
Yeah, if we're going to stick to the police, we've got to step outside.
No, that's not a rule.
Okay.
So you're going to violate our rights?
No, I'm not going to violate your rights. It's just.
And did he or did she not hit the kid? Hit my son?
I only saw him swing. I'm not sure if he was swinging back.
Okay. Okay. Well, just wait here for the police. Just wait here for the police. We'll file charges. We have other witnesses.
We can go to the office and wait for police.
Oh, that's real appropriate. I can see where your mama, where you learned all that from.
Are you videoing? You don't have permission to video.
I don't need your video. I don't.
You see, that's why they want to show it because he's videoing the kids. And he's like, I could tell you where I get it from. So they're at this is what's going on right here, y'all. They're at I guess they're at a pool, and whatever. Like everybody laying down. It's like somewhere in Miami. And the kids are just going around. I guess they were bullying these other kids. And the kid said, "Oh, they would." His mom said they were swinging at her kid. The kid said self-defense and called the dude that's recording an idiot. And crazy. It's messed up when you can't control your own kids in public. You know, I always say to myself, like, yo, these kids gotta be able to control listening at home. Because I don't want y'all acting like this when we go to embarrassing. Like, I mean, we can't be doing that. You have some type of control of your kids.
I don't need your permission.
Okay. Well, I'm going to call the police and we'll go ahead there.
I'm not gonna put up with him.
All right. It's just.
Yeah, I just not sure. I don't know how he get to put this video up. There's a whole bunch of kids on, beach, and he just recorded, and it's like, no, he crazy.
For my protection.
I understand.
I can video anywhere I want at any time in a public place. You have no right or expectation of privacy. That's my First Amendment right to expose you and your evil child.
Let's go step in the office and wait for the police, all right?
Sure. You're not forcing me to go in the office, right?
The kid takes the phone and start recording. Due to I mean, yeah, they're recording them. Like, I don't know if you're supposed to be recording these kids like that. I don't know how they get these videos out there like that, but I'm not gonna show this video, and because they don't really want you showing kids or whatever. Nah, there's no kids getting attacked or beat up in this video. I just don't want that shit on my channel like that.
I can video you too. Hey, get up in the front.
Hey, I'm an easygoing person.
I understand. Somebody hit your kid.
You don't hit me, I don't hit you.
Call the police, we'll get it straightened out. If you could, or if you don't mind, once you leave, get a license plate. I don't mind.
I will. You always bully people? Teach your son to be a bully?
Excuse us.
Hey, I just saw you shove him. Get your license plate. You grow up, you little punk. Are you shooting the finger? You learned that from your mammy. You learned that from your mammy, didn't you?
Yo, the kid says, screw off and give the finger straight up to him. Like, yeah, oh man, you're walking outside now. Like, I mean, you already got all that. No, I wouldn't even be recording the kids because they're gonna tell you like, you think you should be recording all the kids because you're walking around recording everybody on the beach. They're minors. Like, what is he doing?
Didn't you? You can't harass me. You learned that from your man. Get over there and do it, and you'll go to jail. You go to juvenile. Yes. You'll go to juvenile court. Hit him and see what I do. I've been told by the pool manager to get your license plate, turn this in to the police. As you saw, the kids shot the finger.
You know, she's making the kids run. I said I don't want to show this because there's a lot going on. Fights, shoving, they don't got it. You can't really show people shoving kids and all that stuff on your channel. So yeah, this is wild though. But the kids bullying the other kid. The dad comes, stand up. One kid, the dad is white though. One's kid's white, and his one's light skin. It must have been like around say 9, 10, or whatever, 8. These other kids are trying to bully his kid, so now he's out, and they're giving the finger, whatever, and all that, and he mad, and he trying to get that license plate, but I can't show the video because the kids can't show kids scrapping on here, I guess. Remember, I used to see all those videos back in the days of kids scrapping, posting up. You can't do that no more. All that shit get no. You can't start a fight and put it up on the internet like they used to no more. You notice all them videos are gone. Yeah. Can't be doing that.
Finger, he learned that type of trash from Mama.
Buddy, shut up!
She's just trash like her son. The whole family's trash.
Honey, I am not trash.
You're trash. You taught your son how to shoot the finger to people.
You're gonna blow it. How nice go. You were harassing me.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I have the right to go anywhere I want. Go to your car so I can get your license number.
You can go to hell.
Oh, see where her son learned all that? Trash. Hey, do you realize that we have a...
And her bag said, be kind. Her bag says, be kind. Oh my God. This is crazy. This is wild. So what's going on here is, standing up for his kid because they was trying to bully his son, and he's following him to the car to get that license plate. I don't know what he do. I don't know why that's a long walk. They must be trying to sidetrack him or something because they're walking for a long time.
But he's black.
Well, maybe.
Do you realize that Jake? Do you realize that Jake is black and Chris is black?
I don't know who those people are. No, you stop it. Did you catch that, buddy?
I did.
That's your kid hitting my kid.
You see, that's why I can't play this video on what do you call it? And there's a lot going on. He's recording it, but at the same time, like, what's the point? Your other kid just comes up and shoves this kid. I said one kid's black, one kid's white, and there's a whole lot going on. He has a full-out white son and he has a light-skinned son, and they was fighting those other kids. Crazy.
I'm gonna go on. He's fucking forward down the road. Hey, come on,
there and get their license plate number. It's a car there on the end. Go on down there and get their license plate number.
I ain't got no phone. No, his phone. It's his phone.
There it is.
Yeah, they're gonna get a license plate. Alright, we're not really doing too much though. I got a license plate. Oh, they're in New York too. Oh, this is in New York?
Yeah, you better take him to homeschool too.
Hey, young man, I don't know you.
Newbie Cream, what's
And
good,
I
family?
don't want to have any problems. Yeah.
What's good, Newbie Cream? Much respect, family. I can't show this video because, you can't show kids on here. There's kids on here bullying. There's other kids that father start following, recording, and so you probably hear what's going on in the background here. Yeah, you know what I mean? So, yeah, a lot going on though. These kids, as I said, people gotta control their kids when they go out in public these days. You gotta learn how to control your kids, man. Control your kids. Learn how to control your kids. It's sad. Kids fighting. The kids must have been like 11 and still throwing punches. At the dad after the fact, and then but someone sounded like, listen, I'm in control when I go out. My kids better know, Y'all ain't start none of that. I mean, and yeah, if y'all get in with a kid, that's what it is. But y'all ain't gonna be disrespecting nobody, especially your elders and act like that.
That's Quinn, you got. Yeah, me too. Hey, you have a good day.
Yeah. So one of his son is light skinned. I guess they was picking on light skinned one. He has a fellow all white son, and a light skin. So they got I guess they was picking on the light skinned one, and they started going at it. Crazy.
As you see, he didn't want any trouble, had nothing against us. She knows how.
What's up, guys? I wish I could share you the link in the video. I can't. You can't put a lot of kids fighting like kids used to post videos of them fighting and they go viral.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
You can't do that no more.
Yeah, so. But then, even if it's just that in the video, but the kid was just shoving the other kid, and it was crazy because they had a pool and they picking on his light skinned brother, and he's defending his light skinned brother, like, you know what I'm saying? And he's like trying to defend his light skinned son. People are crazy these days. And I said this, like, you're out there with a white white girl or a black girl or a white dude, it's a problem. People gonna pick on you. I don't know why. It's crazy. Crazy. There's a lot of weird stuff going on.
He knows how she is. He's just trying to get her away and get her home.
And see, every place we go, even when I'm trying to have fun.
Already. Okay.
I get in trouble whenever a bunch of them kids stand up with me. Of course, I call them a monkey, and that's because they kept blaming me and calling me.
It's called a black person a monkey?
Yeah, they kept calling me white trash and everything. So
Is that true, Jay?
they were bullying pretty much me and Chris for some reason in the beginning. So then I punched one, and then they ran. Then they left, and then this kid comes up to me. So in the water, he punched me first. Then I got out of the water. I barely.
Here you go. I have a black sign and a white sign. And a lot of the kids in here are making fun of them for that reason. Isn't that sad? Hitting on them for that. Just because they happen to have white and black of them. He's just as much black as he is, even though he looks white. Isn't that sad, kids? Do not be like other kids that treat people wrong just because they have white and black in them. Shame.
Yeah, that's sad as hell. Hear that, guys?
Yeah, but that's why I say if us grown folks would learn that we could teach our kids if we understood just a certain laws like white and black is a color construct. It don't exist. It only exists because it's in law. It's in legality.
This happened like this happened. Let me see when this happened when this happened. Let me see. This happened like 5 days ago. I'm like, yeah. What did they try to? They don't really fuck with light skins no more. You see what I'm saying?
They never really have. I mean, the ugly niggas always been mad at the cute niggas. I just happen to be cute, I think. But they wasn't doing that to me because I fight. Look, you gonna have to whoop me. I don't mind taking a whooping. I know how to take a whooping. I know how to take a whooping. That's what's wrong. These kids don't know how to take a whooping. If they know how to take a whooping, if we wouldn't have, I don't think we'd have a lot of these problems. Once you learn how to take a whooping, you'll learn how to give one. I guarantee.
Mm-hmm. That is true. You can't take a whipping. You won't stand up and fight.
You won't stand up for yourself. Sometimes it come to that. You just got to know how to stand up for yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That's fact. Listen, man. That's crazy.
You got to know how to stand up for yourself.
That's crazy. I'm like, well, wow. And they mad at, they're making fun of the kid. And they're even starting bully on the other kid more. Like, oh, you got a brother that's light skinned. I mean, but the lady that he's talking to right now, she got two light skins. She got a light skinned son, she got a light skinned daughter.
Because I done seen some white girls hand it to some black girls. Black girls thought she could fight because she been in the hood whooping hoes, and this girl went to karate class and gave her the business. Let her do all that talking. As soon as she started swinging, she stepped back. That girl was swinging and that white girl gave her the business. And it made her look so bad that after she had that fight, everybody started whooping. All the girls she was picking on started picking on her now. They found out she really couldn't fight. They were just scared of her.
Yeah, that's crazy though. They're mad at the man because, you know what I mean? He's got a all white son and a light skinned son, and then the kids are making fun of him. This majority of
kids gonna make fun of you. People gonna make fun of you your whole life. It's just that's a lot of what I say when I be talking about. It ain't what they call you, it's what you answer to.
That's crazy.
People we on here, it's grown folks. We make fun of each other all the time, huh?
Right. Sure though.
I mean, it's not an excuse, but that's what people do. Especially hurt people. Hurt people hurt people. When somebody feels threatened, they try to make you feel bad because of their insecurities.
These kids up here. I'm telling you, people are just like, they don't care. Yo. People are different these days. Yo. They don't care about nothing.
But they coddle. They soft.
Yeah, as hell.
Come on now.
Yeah, same one.
The first time I ran, I had just moved from Denver to Temple. And all the boys from the projects I guess they was jealous of me. But they was, you know, they gonna gang up and chase me home. Well, yeah, I got home. I thought I was home free, home safe. I was home safe. And guess what happened?
They get knocking on your door?
No, they was out there. My grandma saw it. She said, "What you doing?" I said, "They all trying to jump on me." My grandma said, I don't raise track stars. I said, "Huh?" She said, "I don't raise track stars." I say, "Oh, what's that mean?" So she handed me a broomstick without the broom and the mop on it. And she said, "Now you go after that one right there, my homeboy to the day, Milo." She said, you chase that one with the stick." She said, "You beat the hell out of him because he can't fight. He's a follower. You beat the hell out of him with the stick when you catch him, because you can catch him. Beat the hell out of him with the stick, and you make them stop you from beating his motherfucking ass." And that's exactly what happened. And guess what? I ain't had that problem since. But had I not had a hard grandma to kick me out and lock the door. She kicked me out the house and locked the door. I don't think y'all hear me. She kicked me out the house and locked the door. No, she don't raise no track stars.
You gotta fight back.
Gotta fight back.
A lot of people don't want to teach these kids to fight back these days. I don't know why. When do we stop teaching their kids from fighting back?
I hit that boy on the back with that stick. That nigga did like this and tripped and fell down, and I was on his ass. And they didn't want none of them. 4, 5 of them didn't want no parts of me turning around with that stick. They were begging me, just like she said they would do, begging me to stop. And I was, like I said, I was little. I was weird, real little.
Right. You got to start teaching these kids how to fight back, especially when they get like, they 10, they 9 years old. I'm sorry, you got to. Am I lying, right? Especially your boys, you got to teach them to start fighting back at 9, 8, 10.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, man. Some of these people, like you see,
some of these boys. Let me tell you something. Some of these boys grew up fighting. Right. They grew up like that. Their older brothers picked on them and stuff. That's why the youngest one always the toughest.
Right.
The older one done picked on him and whooped him so much, he ain't finna take no more of that.
That is facts. So these kids gotta be more tougher. You gotta toughen up these kids. People don't want to teach their kids how to fight no more. They don't want them to.
Yeah, man. No. And what was even worse, all my cousins scary as hell. I got a cousin triple my size, scary as hell. A nigga slapped him. He had a gun. And the nigga slapped him. He said, "What you doing with that gun? What you gonna do?" He said, no, man. The nigga slapped my cousin. Pow! That nigga ran the house and locked us outdoors. And he had the gun.
Wow.
But we couldn't do nothing about it because that was his cousin. It wasn't our cousins. Them was his cousins. Then he had been running his mouth about some family matters in their family. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. This is crazy.
So we had to let him and Tron handle up. We had to let him handle up. And he ran in the house with the gun, locked us outside. That's why I say, and that's the one my grandpa coddled. My grandpa wouldn't let him go outside and play. My grandpa wouldn't let him fight back.
Right.
Yeah. They didn't treat me like that. No, you get your ass outside and fight.
You got to teach these people, these kids how to fight back.
Just defend yourself. That's why you see a lot of these women is going to these classes, and a lot of these men going to these classes, and they taking their kids to these, karate classes and stuff. I remember it was a Chinese boy in school, and the bully of the school when we was in middle school. The bully of the school, he said, "I'm gonna go steal off on this Chinese boy, Chinese exchange student." Man, that was the worst thing he could ever did. He punched that boy, and then before you know, that boy did a roundhouse kick. He kicked that nigga in the chest. That nigga flew back like in the movie, and it ruptured his appendix. Worst thing he could ever did. That boy, he almost killed him.
Right. They was teaching their kids how to fight from early.
Yeah.
Boys. You know, we're not supposed to we're supposed to our boys are supposed to be tough. You're supposed to make them defend themselves.
I'll never forget that boy, because we had classes together. His name was Jackson Wong. After that, they started calling him Action Jackson. Like the movie, like the nigga on the movie. You better leave that man alone. That's Action Jackson. Action Jackson done kick Bledsoe motherfucking ass so goddamn hard. Bledsoe stole off on him hard. Pow! And he turned, man, when he did that kick, that roundhouse kick, pow! He kicked him right in his chest and ruptured his appendix. My nigga never did get up. He just sat there holding his stomach and rolling around, kicked him right in his solar plexus. And I'm talking about he flew across the room like in a movie, like was in the air like this, and hit the ground and was sliding through chairs and all that shit, knocking desks over with his body and everything. And nobody messed with that Chinese boy after that. He had got his respect. And sometimes, like I say, that's what it's about. It's not even about the fight. It's about you having your respect.
Mama G, what's good, family?
What's going on, Global? How you doing, Mama G?
Peace and love, peace and love, peace and love.
That's why you see a lot of these women going to the shooting range and stuff like that, because they tired. They tired, man.
Damn, Denver. Who? So what quarter is that? My bad, Ras. I got off topic.
The first quarter.
Oh, okay.
I'm sitting here watching it, bro. Broncos looking good without Russell Wilson. I sure hope they put him on the bench. I can't stand him. He just ain't no good quarterback to me.
That's a preseason, though.
What's happening, King?
Right.
Huh? I'm hollering at the King.
Okay, that's preseason, right?
Yeah, this just preseason. Yeah, I'm a Broncos fan. I've been a Broncos fan as long as I could know. I used to get up in church and lie and tell everybody I played for the Denver Broncos, and I was about 4'5". And y'all need to pray for me because we got a hard game coming up. Every Sunday I'd go up to and do that testimony at church. Everybody in the church be tickled. Every Sunday. In my mind, I played for the Denver Broncos.
Yeah. Everybody, trust me. It be like that. I'll be out here getting ready.
Yeah.
Trying to.
Hold on, Chef. I got to go get my. Let me go get my. I gotta go grab me a beer and my cigarettes. Finally got me some more fluids in me after being out there, man. I had to chase these motherfucking horses again.
Yeah.
These young ass horses crazy. That's why I couldn't. I was gonna get in the stream, but I'm out here listening to you running around for real, running around with the phone on my ear like this, chasing them. So I can't draw a 4x4 because that'll run them even further off.
Yeah. But yeah, football season come back in around. I don't know. One
Yeah, all these politicians got body doubles. You know, they say Joe Biden, they say he ain't the real one. A lot of people say Joe Biden dead already because he's been convicted of war crimes.
Oh.
They say Hillary Clinton dead already.
Who? Hillary Clinton?
They say she dead already. They say ain't the real Hillary Clinton. I don't know how true that is. That's why I always say allegedly.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I thought it was very funny that he got up there and said that. Then he tried to clean it up with like it was his personality.
Yeah. Yeah, because remember, he called the man a thing, so
he called that man a pedophile. So he's like, "Oh, I got your ass. I'm gonna tell on you too, since you calling me a pedophile." It's two of him, y'all. I'm just playing. I'm talking about his. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear it. For real. I hear you don't want to go, but a lot of crazy stuff coming up. A lot of crazy stuff coming up. It just how, I don't know. Prepare for something that I don't know what's going to come so much ways. How to, man, it's wild out here.
And see, the only reason I say that is because I listened to a guy that's a major whistleblower named Mark from Anaheim. If you Google him on YouTube or he really do a lot of his stuff on Facebook, but I don't have a Facebook no more. I need to get a Facebook just so I can go talk to him. Go look at the things that he posts a lot because he tell the truth. That's where I get a lot of my information from. And that's why he was saying he even said, him and Dick Gregory even said when Ben Carson, after Donald Trump called Ben Carson a pedophile, Ben Carson wasn't playing when he said there's two Donald Trumps. And most of the time you'll see the good one wearing a blue tie, talking like he got some sense, and the red one having rants. And the red one just a little bit more more orange than the guy that wear the blue tie.
You saying what now? Be more orange?
Yeah, a little bit more orange. Like he more burnt.
But we
can look at this Joe Biden and tell.
We can.
That ain't the same Joe Biden that was with Barack Obama.
We can go smooth. Yeah. Joe Biden is just not the same Joe Biden that was with Obama. Yeah.
Heck no. I know people get old, but they don't change like that. Whoa! Picked him off. Go Broncos. Already.
He looking crazy. Like when I seen him, how he walked him.
She say that's Joe number 3. Look.
I seen that. She said that. Damn. Yeah, that Joe right there is just...
Like I say, they say a lot of these cats is already dead already because of war crimes. Now I know George Bush Jr., GH, the last president of Bush, he can't lead the country because of what he did in Iraq. The world courts found him guilty of war crimes, and as long as he here in the United States, he got immunity. But if he step outside these borders and they find and they catch him doing it, they arrest him. The New Orleans people. New Orleans mean New Orleans. Yeah.
Yeah. I figured.
That's the Saints.
New Orleans Saints. That's crazy though. How why would them people be dead though? And still running, like how could they be? Well, I don't know, because when Bin Laden had like 3 different persons, I know they was up to something. I said George Bush.
All this is allegedly. We can't sit up here and just claim that for sure because we don't know.
Yeah, allegedly.
And that's why I say make sure you say allegedly, Chef. Make sure you say allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. For real, you
To
know,
protect yourself.
they said, you know, George Bush. Not bad. What's his name? What's his face? Bin Laden had like 3 of them.
3 or 4 body doubles. They all do.
Allegedly. Please don't get me on.
And the way they got these masks now, have you seen that? Yeah, war contract is real. I told you. And they get where they sent them to, Chef. Guantanamo Bay in where Russia's friend, Cuba. Y'all didn't know Cuba was Russia's friends?
So are they friends like that? For real?
Yeah, they friends like that. Like that.
And you know.
Like that, like that.
You know, right?
See what she, Mama Global, I must be saying something right. She's saying the same thing. Oh man, you had open field, brother.
I don't know some of these things, but all I know is like they've been with that, you know, allegedly. I've been hearing that they got doubles of, you know, Bush, Bin Laden, and all that. That's why it took so long to find him, because they kept getting the wrong person. Hold on.
Yep.
Real talk. Every time they found him, they thought he was dead. It was a clone. Allegedly.
Global, if you wanna hear some real information, I want you to look up a guy. His name is Mark from Anaheim, and I'm pretty sure that you listen to the Carl Nelson show. I listen to the Carl Nelson show. I'm gonna start listening to it every day. You know, it come on at 4:00 my time. Carl Nelson show in DC. They even got an app now for Carl Nelson show. Already, Global. And Mark from Anaheim, he been on the call. They called Dick Gregory called Mark from Anaheim the early warning signal. When Mark from Anaheim, he said he don't know. This is what happened right before COVID. Mark from Anaheim was on the Carl Nelson show, and he said, I want the American general public to know. He said, I want the American, and this a black dude. This a black dude they sent to Nazi Germany to teach him how to train the police that we got now. Plus, he was one of the top.
I heard about that. The Nazi Germany trained the police squad.
Yeah.
Over here too.
He was a black dude they sent to learn. Now
yeah, they did it over here too.
He was a major guy in the Marines, a Mustang general, and then he also was part of the LAPD. He'll tell you, black people did not burn them buildings down in LA. They wanted to get the Olympics back, so the police allegedly threw burnt devices that burn your building down on top of the roofs where you couldn't see it. That's why the buildings burned down. Because if people would have burned them buildings in LA during the LA riots, they'd have burned up. But them buildings burned down because it started from the top. But they wanted to do that because they wanted to clear it out, and they wanted to make a transit station because they wanted the Olympics to go back to LA. That's what all that was about.
Because they wanted what?
The Olympics to go back to LA. Oh. LA had a bid for the Olympics.
Wow. Things that people do, yo. People make some things, some sacrifices, and do some shit.
But right before the pandemic, Chef, I'm talking about 2 months. 2 months before the pandemic. 2 months before the pandemic, Mark from Anaheim was on the Carl Nelson show, and he told us to beware. Now, me, and y'all got to believe me, I'll put a picture up here right now. My uncle is giving a free Masonic handshake to our sitting president right now. His name, Pastor Paul Burleson. You can Google him.
Right.
In Denver, Colorado. And you know how treacherous Denver, Colorado is. My uncle always trying to talk to me to see what I know. But anyway, I went to my grandma's house because she was 90 years old. And I told my grandma and all my relatives that we need to have a rendezvous spot where we can meet just in case something bad happened. I don't know exactly what's happening, but the early warning signal has said something. My family members laughed at me, told me I was crazy, and I listened to Dick Gregory too much. That's what they said. The pandemic happened, and we shut down the world.
They say you listen to Dick Gregory too much?
That's what they said.
Fuckers, eh?
The pandemic happened, and they shut down the world for 2 months. I was at my grandma's house, and I said, it's not, it ain't that funny no more, is it? They don't shut the world down. Y'all wearing masks and stuff. It ain't that funny no more, is it? So I said I wasn't getting no vaccine. They laughed at me again. Now they would started calling me, asking me, is there anything I can take to get this vaccine out of me? I don't feel right. I don't feel like myself no more. And I said, I don't know. I took ivermectin, which y'all was laughing at me again because I was taking ivermectin, because that's what we give horses for COVID. We do. That's I worked at the equine hospital. Everybody knows that. We never wore a mask at work. We didn't have all them problems. I promise. Mama Global, do you know about the spook community? Because that's who be in them cabins, the spook community. A lot of people don't know that's a whole bunch of black people, the spook community. Look up Mark from Anaheim. He been telling the truth since 1992. Matter of fact, he the one that told Magic Johnson. He said on the Carl Nelson show, he said, Magic, if you listening and they say you got HIV, don't go back to that hospital because they gonna kill you. Go and find a guy named Dr. Sebi. We had never heard of Dr. Sebi, but y'all know he went to court in 1987 and beat the United States doctors, all of them, with 72 people. And I don't know what happened to Magic, but we do know one thing. Magic ain't got no traces of HIV no more. And what did Dr. Sebi say? I'm healing people. They said, oh, no, you're not healing people. There ain't no way. That's what he went to court for. That's what he was facing jail time for. I'm not trying to scare nobody, Mama Global. The truth shouldn't scare you. The truth should make you. It used to hurt my feelings, but now the truth don't hurt my feelings. It's a learning tool. I don't lose anymore, Mama Global. I learn. When I take my L's, I learn. I don't take losses. I learn so that I can win. Shoot. And what did Dr. Sebi say when he was crying on his deathbed? He said, I done messed with this woman. This new woman I got, because y'all know Dr. Sebi love women. He got hundreds of children around the world, from what I understand. He said, I done messed with this woman, y'all. And she set me up. The moment Dr. Sebi was doing this, let me tell you how God works. All the while Sebi was doing this for free. What happened, Global? What happened, Global? They couldn't mess with him. The moment he took the money, God raised his hand up off of him, and he died of the same thing he was curing. Am I right or wrong? If I'm lying, I'm dying. I'm just telling you. And we know Magic did this in what, 91, 92? A lot of our conscious community and our people that's learning stuff, they just now reading. I've been doing this. I've been infatuated with this kind of stuff since the Oliver North case. Because I was trying to wonder why all my cousins was in the gangs in LA. They all knew Freeway Ricky Ross. I was trying to figure out why Freeway Ricky Ross was in jail, and he was answering to the Iran Contra scandal guy, Oliver North. And then they gave Oliver North a medal for selling dope. They gave him rank and a medal.
Yeah, Rice talk a lot of facts, though. He does. Rice was sitting game all day.
Yeah, Magic Whiskey, yeah. He didn't go back to the hospital. We know that for a fact. Because white people was mad at him. I'm gonna tell you now, get your bug out bags. If you don't know what a bug out bag is, you might want to invest in that. They're fairly cheap right now because one day they're gonna be $1 million. I ain't lying. One day they're gonna be $1 million. And they giving them in Denver, Colorado, they giving bug out bags away for free. They've been doing this about 2-3 years. My uncle, who knows a lot, when I was talking to him about bug out bags, how you live in a city and don't know they giving away for free? How you live in the city don't know they giving away for free, and I live in Temple, Texas, and know that? Or is you hiding something? Because like I say, he giving our sitting president a free Masonic handshake. $700 now. They was $40 just about a year ago, wasn't they, Mama Global? A bug out bag was about $40 about a year ago. They $700 now.
Damn. Where you find those, right?
On the internet.
They're $700 now for a bag. You said it was $40 last year? On the same
$45, $50 last year. Now they $700. My uncle, that's a pastor, lived through the 60s and 70s. He didn't even know Dick Gregory ran for president and won. Y'all know Dick Gregory was president for about 15 minutes, huh? He beat Nixon.
15 minutes?
But they called Dick Gregory and said, we gotta apologize to you. After we said you was president, we gotta apologize to you. Dan Rather apologized to him on national TV. He said, we gotta apologize. Say, why? They say, because it was a computer glitch. The computer messed up. But Nixon really won.
Man.
This is public information. You can look this up. All you gotta do is type in Dick Gregory runs for president. Y'all thought Al Sharpton or Jesse Jackson were the first ones to run for president in the United States? No, that was the People's Party, the Poor People's Party, the same People's Party that Cornel West is running with right now. Yeah, Mama Global, did you hook up with my homeboy, my brother, B.J. Waugh, Ron Lilly Foundation? On when he was in my chat the other night, we were listening to music. He's selling 11 acres. If I could get boots on the ground there, I would definitely buy this. He's selling 11 acres in Uganda right now. Right now, he's selling 11 acres for $6,000. He needs a $6,000 investment. Tell him I sent you. That's my brother.
That's the same dude you've been talking about for a while now, right?
The one that was on my stream crying.
Yeah.
Because all the people, when Uganda said they wasn't going to be down with the LGBTQ, and America pulled back all their money, and then some of his private donors pulled back their money. Hold on, let me go get the Ron. I'm gonna put the link in the comment section.
Go check it out. Yeah, but a lot of it's crazy. Yeah, he was he lost a lot of stuff.
He lost a lot of money. And he had to tell all them kids that they couldn't go to school no more because people pulled back $25 a month. $25 a month. Now, let me make this very clear. Not only I done talked to these kids personally on Zoom on Zoom calls. I mess with this boy. This is my brother in Uganda. Here go the link to the YouTube right there and all the information.
They took all their stuff away because they was messing with the LB.
They won't let me post it. I don't know why. Mama Global, you might have to pop in. Let me see if they'll let me post it in the private chat. They'll let me post it in the private chat, but they won't let me put it in the comments for some odd reason. And it's a YouTube channel. Maybe it's because I put so many links up already. They don't want me to do it no more.
They don't want you to drop, and the information that you can put in there too.
Yeah, talking about the 2 Donald Trumps.
Yeah.
They were like, wait a minute, this nigga here.
They do that. That's all.
No, I got you, Global. I know where to find you. Check your in just a second. Check your IG. Because I know you would love to have this.
Yeah, they did all that. They're about to do so. That's why I'm telling you, this is why, other countries are, just saying, all right, we're just gonna do this with these people because it's easier to do it. We ain't gotta sign on papers. It ain't gonna come back. Because you just get no fear.
There it is, Mama Global. It's in your IG. Yes, ma'am, and he loves that. He loves that. Because it was supposed to have been 6 of us paying $1,000 a piece for the land, and the other 5 people backed out and called him a fraud. And I was by myself. So that's why he stick with me, because I always stuck with him.
Yeah, they do that a lot though. It's not only Uganda. They do it other places too. That's why you see other countries are so.
All right, Global.
Are so into their laws.
He was on here shedding real tears, y'all. He was crying. Tell him, Chef, he was crying so bad he kept wiping his shirt. His shirt went from being around his neck like Chef's shirt to hanging. His shirt was hanging where Chef's chain was hanging. After he finished talking to us, he was so hurt. He crying. Real tears.
If you could stand somewhere and crush, like that's why America is so powerful. Like if there's a government, they can make the people turn against the government. I stop doing certain things, and then you have the ones that want to be. But Uganda right now is crazy. They investing though in other places, but this boy was on your client because they lost a lot of investors.
He lost a lot of investment. It's not even that. He run an orphanage where people are still being not human trafficked, but slavery. The slave trade in Africa right now is still going on. These people ain't got no parents. They parents got stole or killed. So all these kids ain't got nobody.
Right.
I'm talking about real slums, y'all. Real ghetto. And the best thing they can do is try to go to school. And these people sending these kids to school. And they withdrew, and it wasn't number 20. It ain't number $25 a month. Ain't nobody missing $25 a month.
Exactly.
I'm gonna have to shoot you. As a matter of fact, I can shoot you his phone number.
Well, these people and the cut up, $25 a month mean a lot in their country. So
Yeah.
they know that. So they cut off these people and resources because they know like that's what it is.
Yep.
So some people are so evil, bro. It's ridiculous. And as I said,
no, that's why I don't take nothing from nobody. Don't give me nothing because I know whatever you give me, it got conditions with it.
Evil as hell, people that sit there and just be pure evil. Control it, control the money and all of that and use it.
Yep. And he trying to work his way into parliament, but that's a work in progress.
Wicked ass people, man. I'm telling you, that's not bullying. Someone don't want to do something, so you shut off what's going on in their country and fuck up their whole business, all because of whatever. It's not like they're violating.
I'm telling you.
It's not like they're violating, or they're doing any wire crimes or anything.
I know them kids. I talk to them kids. I sat and watched them kids learn in class.
So a lot of kids stop eating. A lot of kids, you guys don't even know what's going on. A lot of kids lose their homes because of these people and these same people that say it's all for love and whatever and all this. We're supposed to be all loving highly and happy and supposed to be better for everybody. But why does it seem like it's just a bully tackle that's going on? If you don't do this, over here's gonna cut off our business. Stop sending her,
Okay, I will. And leave him a comment. He'll see your comment, Mama G. He tried to check his YouTube, but it's so expensive to talk on the phone, and sometimes sometimes what you call it, the internet and stuff be messed up where he at, cause out there in the sticks.
Different on there.
So if you even leave him a comment on one of his latest videos or something, I guarantee he'll get back with you.
Yeah, it's different out there.
Let me see if I.
Damn, 17-0.
Going to be 20-0. We about to take a field goal.
What's a quarter now?
Fourth quarter. It's just the first quarter. It's the start of the second quarter.
Yeah. But yeah, they cut off all them people. Cut off everything for them because they wouldn't do it. As I said, man, people are so crazy and so serious when it comes to certain things. Like, wow, people are serious.
Global, check your IG. I just sent you his phone number.
People are serious.
That's why I said I be trying to move major stuff, man. I don't be playing with it. I'm trying to bring my people along, but then they call me all kind of names and stuff, run me hot, make me act a damn fool on here. I'm tired of doing that. I really be trying to help everybody. But like Mama Global said the truth. Hey man, things go bad here. We gonna need somewhere to go. Like he said, hey man, bro, things go bad where? You got somewhere to go. Now you might not be living the best of life, but you'll be alive. Right. And we need your technology out here. We need your smarts out here. These Chinese people out here acting a fool. They done bought up the lake. Mm-hmm. We can't even go to our own lake in Uganda because they done bought it up.
Everything. They think they're buying up everything. They bought up everything. Like they're trying to buy up everything in the world. Everything in the world. Lands, everything. They're trying to buy all the land.
And see, Global, I know you and the King. I know you and the King can get out there. You and the King can get out there. The man got to travel 4-5 hours just to get to the mailbox. If I mail him something or send him something, it take him 4-5 hours to get there, and ain't no telling what they tamper with. I want to send him all kinds of projectors and stuff and computers like he got. I got all kinds of shit back here. I can get away. But I'm afraid if I send it, he ain't gonna get it. The government gonna take it and keep it for themselves. So we got to be very smart in how we do things.
They be all up in your business. All up in your business. They know everything.
That's how these governments act. They tyrant governments over there. You got to know it's some rich black people in Africa that don't take care of none of their people, man. Like I said, the slavery, the slave trade is still going on in 2023 over there. That's why all the kids he messed with, all them orphans, mama, global. When you on that page, all them kids orphans. They ain't got no mama, no daddy. They got B.J. Walk. That's his real name, B.J. Walk.
That's why he was so hurt about it.
That for real.
That's why he was so hurt about it, because then people, and it's not like to know somebody knew that was going on and to cut that off, that's messed up.
And I'm glad you're hooking up with him, because his sister is trying to come back to America, because him and his sister both got degrees. She want to come back to America and work so she can send money back. She was thinking about coming to Texas because I'm here, but she really want to go to Chicago.
That's why when you hear them people say, "Oh, you hurt our kids in our country too," that's what they're talking about. When you cut off circulation like that, there's, trust me, like
I'm serious about what I say. I don't be just playing with it, man. I'm serious, y'all. That's why I say everybody be talking about pro-black this and pro-black that. I'm the blackest you know.
That's why we gotta like certain things. We gotta stop talking certain ways and argue like what Rice said with each other, straight certain things out, because now they're looking at us. Let's see now. They see what's going on the sideline. Everything is divided in North America, especially in America. Here too, you know what I mean? Because it's the same politics, conservative, whatever, liberal, what you want to call them. So they want to see how we're gonna act. Are we gonna follow behind them? Are we gonna just say, all right, enough is enough, and just start, looking elsewhere, like look at everyone's doing? Like, you know what I mean? Because you can't cut. So if I say no to this, you can't go to Uganda and say, well, we're gonna cut you off when you go down here with these Lebanese or whatever. Not Lebanon. I mean them Prince people. I don't know them suburb people. You know them people. Rice, that rich prince that wear the thing around them head, like them. People. They be this, and I think this is all messed up, right? So you're okay with them people walking, them these grown ass man in their mid-30s, almost 40s, with 14-year-old boys dressing like girls. But you know what I mean? Y'all are okay with that, but y'all want to go in Uganda and tell them, hey man, if y'all don't do this, we're gonna stop y'all kids from eating. You know what I mean? But you want to do business with a man that's gonna be walking on, driving around, and he's a prince. He's supposed to be the rich man. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all probably don't even like me saying this, but that's y'all business.
Y'all know how they did Haiti when we sent them all that money and that food?
Come on, bro.
The rich was giving them a cup of rice and beans a day.
Make it make
sense. And the rich people keep all of it. They kept the money. They kept the groceries.
Make it make
sense. And then we wonder why Donald Trump said, we're not really going to do that much for Puerto Rico. Why? He don't trust the top. He know who the top is. He know them.
That's why
Trump. I'm not giving you nothing. They going to steal it.
That's why Trump should never take that chain from him, but he gave Chain that what was $500 million chain, $500 million. Trump should have never took that, because that man right there is a straight pedophile.
I'm telling you,
he's a straight pedophile. So how you gonna go to all the black countries? You see what I'm saying? That's why I said when Trump you gotta remember, because Trump been through this when they told him like, yo, it's a look, man. We're not gay. We're not gays. We're not representing that shit.
We ain't doing that.
Trump is like, all right, I'm gonna leave y'all alone. That's your position. I can't talk to these people. Joe Biden double down. When is the fact where you have a person that you're dealing with, you cover up his murders, and then he's also a fucking pedophile that dresses up little girls like boys, 14-year-old girls and 13-year-olds. That's what we're talking about. Right? Am I lying?
No, you're not lying.
You know what I'm saying? And you want a business partner with them, but then you want to go to these black countries and tell them like, hey,
man, post Mama Global last statement. I'm a man. I'm gonna always be a man first. Either you die on your feet fighting or on your knees begging, but you gonna die.
Right.
And a man that ain't dying for something ain't fit to live.
Right. If you ain't standing for nothing, man, if you ain't standing for something, you gonna fall for nothing. Come on, bro.
You sure right, Mama Global. If you don't think that you got a soul, that's why they call this your solar plexus. This ain't your body. This body belongs to the earth. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. We see a lot of people dead, right? And you see that body still here. Where they go? Because you ain't never called into work and said, my body ain't coming. You say, I'm not coming, because you know if you don't go, your body ain't going.
Right. You see those guys? They don't even have. You see, it's okay for them to kidnap people, pitnans. You see those guys, right? Like, it's how I get America. I get like not my bad. Let me say Joe Biden. I don't get Joe Biden. How you gonna be with this dude that it's okay to walk around with a kid in a car, and then someone could say, well, my child is missing, and they could say, well, you know what? The prince or the king has him. You see what I'm saying? What type of shit is that? And that's who you're dealing with. But then you want to go tell somebody about, yo, come on, yo. This is why I said the laws that they're making against people and some of the people that they locked up, like our people,
weird.
That they said they did stuff in the I'm gonna say in the music business, in the movie business, or made up or weird and stupid and shouldn't be even a law.
Chef, they finna kick all them out too, because now AI can make songs, make movies, and they don't have to pay nobody. That's what the writers and the actors are. That's why the writers and the actors in Hollywood right now are on strike.
So now that's like, you know, saying, oh yeah, well, you know, we can't vote for this person or vote for Oprah because she has, you know, Harvey Weinstein as a friend. Well, fuck.
I'm telling you,
y'all got this person as a friend too. That's across the country that y'all can't even go to his country and say, listen, man, stop driving around picking up these little boys and dressing them like girls that are 14 and 13 and stop sleeping with them. You know what I mean? Because that's what they do down there. And these are what? Your friends that you're buying oil from. These are your friends, and you can't tell them what to do. And you see these stuff, they come, they meet you with these little kids in their car, and you can't say nothing about it. You sit in there talking business, but you want to go to these black countries. You know what I mean? That are smart and building up, make their own money. Like, come on, man.
So right.
Y'all don't see what's going on? Remember, they said they wanted us to go back at one point. No, they didn't want us to go back to Africa.
Go back for what? We are Aboriginal. We the only ones been everywhere before anybody. We are Aboriginal to the world.
Y'all crazy. Y'all wanted us to go back one point. No, y'all just don't want us to go back.
We higher up on the totem pole than indigenous people. Indigenous people come from Spain. That's why everything in America was Spanish, especially to the west and to the south, or Portuguese. Portugal is a little bitty country on the outside of Spain. Arizona, Montana, California. In a physical body. That's why the Bible say, I wrestle, you wrestle with your flesh. That's what you wrestle with, what you can see. Everything began with us. Y'all think these Europeans taught us? The Ethiopian Bible is way older than the Christian Bible?
Exactly, and it's totally different.
We taught them, we trained them.
They're in a totally different time. It's in Ethiopia right now. It's 2024 right now, not 2023. Let me tell you what's going on right now. So in the Ethiopian Bible, it's 2024 right now, not 2023. I'm gonna tell y'all this.
You're right.
I'm gonna tell y'all this. So all y'all think that y'all smart and y'all know so much, and y'all know, like, cause I'm telling you, man. And this is, and let me, and y'all gotta know, like, that's why people say, oh, it's just a word of the N-word is just a word. No, it's not. The N-word was turned into Ignis, and Ignis is an Ethiopian queen, and then they took her name and turned it into the ER at the end and turned it into nigger.
Mama G.
Her name was Ignis. Am I lying? Right? Right. So am I lying?
You sure right. You right.
Real talk. But y'all gotta know people come in the panel and talk, and knowing the people and come and talk. We talk on this shit because
it's doing us like this right now, Mama G. It's been doing me like that for a minute ever since I posted. There was 2 Donald Trumps when we were talking about Donald Trump earlier. Now it's shadow banning. Am I right or wrong, Chef?
Right.
Allegedly, we don't know.
Yeah,
because I'm protecting my brother's channel. We don't know.
But real talk, yeah.
And we didn't teach them, but first we went up there and taught them. We taught them And they bragged about having a 600 to 800 year dark age where they forgot everything. Don't that sound like America right now? Because we don't even know what a woman is.
So yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all this, right? So y'all, and
then the Moors went back and told them again. Told them again. Colonized them again. Colonizing didn't come from Europe. That come from Africa.
And I know there's a lot of y'all black people not going to hear this, but that's our time of living. That's black people time of living. Like right now, black people time is really living in 2024. So when next year, when 2024 comes, it's gonna be 2025. Really, it's really that's what I noticed. I've been knowing this for a while. Like you know what I mean? As I said, like I and it's these are not like something you could like I was told. I noticed this by people that I've met from Ethiopia and people that knows
These folks act like they came over here and then we built the White House when they got here. No, the White House was built before they got here. Everything that's here was already here, but when they got here, even your Constitution that's suspended. And if you don't believe me, all you got to do is type in Constitution of 1841. It will tell you exactly what happened.
Did you guys notice when COVID was going on, right? Ethiopia was the only country that they never showed that they had no fire.
Zero.
Attention. Pay attention. You can't put something in. You can't put something in a country that doesn't listen, man. Listen. You guys gotta listen. If you guys don't believe it, you guys better believe in this power and what I say what else like with us like our like black people, spiritual people, what I mean, voodooism, right? Black people use it to get away from certain things as spiritual. That's why they say, oh, we had spiritual powers. No, we use that. They use that to trick certain things, and then they were seeing doubles. And people wasn't using it for evil.
So it wasn't.
You see what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to tell y'all, like, we're really in 2024 right now. And that's why you see certain things happen. So they lie to us. That's why you see certain things happen right now. Like, people are like, well, we're really not even here right now. But shit, we're not. So now when you reach 2026, which is in the next 2 years, really, it's not in the next, it's 2 years really. In our time, if you guys we do have our time of ourselves. Some of you guys don't study, and it's like the Ethiopian is like alien words. That's why they make it look like for us. But if you can, if you can study it. No, but we don't study that. We study everything else. We study Spanish, Italian, but we don't study that. For me, this is what happened. So obviously you live in the hood, right? Multicultural. It's African, Italian. I mean, we have a lot of Italians and Africans. So I was whatever. The girl, she had a whatever, and we was there, and she was in the basement, and she was just like, she had the whole thing. And she was teaching us like the whole thing, like making sure we had this shit, knowing everything, damn, like telling me like this is not even your time, like, I mean, show me, and like, and I'm understanding it, and then I remember learning this stuff, going back to Jamaica, in the fucking country, it tripping me the fuck out, right? You see what I'm saying?
No.
She was willing to teach us that in that basement. We must have been like, what? 16, she must have been like, when I was 15, she was like 17, you know what I mean? And she was just telling us. Because, not like today's a motherfucker, they go over there, they want to fuck, the girls want to fuck, they don't want to teach each other nothing. There's no more, you know what I mean? Let me educate you, or let me see if you really like, smart. Because, you know what I mean? Certain girls will see if you're smart and they'll be like, yeah, I can fuck with this nigga. He's smart. He knows some shit. You know what I mean? Nowadays a girl fuck a dumb nigga. You know what I mean? So that's why I try to tell you to understand the levels.
Yeah, already. But global, didn't it say in the Bible that the tail will become the head? So that's what we got right now. The tail is running the tail has become the head. That's what's running everything right now.
That's why
the tail has become the head. The last has become the beginning. And that's what they preaching.
This is why
white people that have discovered everything and know everything. And what's bad is they condition us so bad that we don't believe each other. We believe white people before we even believe each other. That's sickening. That's how, let me tell you something, Chef. Didn't I explain before? That's how you got the Juneteenth holiday. That's only a Texas holiday. That happened here. And why did it happen? Because some black people that was free went down to Galveston, Texas, and all through Texas and told black folks they was free. And black folks say, no, we not free because the white people ain't told us we free yet. And they say, no, you free. The war over, we won, you free. And they didn't want to be free. That's how you got that holiday. And they found out Juneteenth 2 years after they was free, that they was free. See how conditioned we are? We messed up.
And the right day for Christmas is not even the real day. Like, a lot of people get confused too. They say that a lot of people don't know what they. Ooh, let me say it. But a lot of people don't know what the real day of Christmas is.
So don't.
You know what I mean? Allegedly. You know what I mean? Because we got a lot of stuff that they put in the internet that makes you believe. I remember before Donald Trump was
my daddy's birthday.
When Donald Trump was
my daddy's birthday.
So when Donald Trump was president, right? You Google it, ask where the virus come from, they say China. Now you Google it, says something else. This is why I don't trust Google. You Google certain things, but you gotta know certain things. You gotta know from the heart and from the mind. Because Google lies. I'm telling you this. They lie.
Yeah, for real.
They lie to even the kids. They lie. So you kids out there trying to be smart, not listen to your older, not want to be listening, think, I'm gonna go and cheat on my test. Google, yes, half of it, but majority of it, they lie. They give you two different answers.
Let me tell you something. The first light-skinned people was people like us because you need the light in order to activate your skin. If you go look at the etymology of words, you will see the etymology of words. The word black actually means pale. People that lived in caves that didn't need a lot of light because there wasn't a lot of light where they lived.
Right.
So those were the pale people, the black people.
That's why we don't have a lot of stuff from Ethiopia.
So the darker you was, the more light skinned you was because the sun hit you and it made your skin. The light made your skin activate the carbon.
I'm telling y'all, there's a lot of stuff that goes on in this world. Y'all thinking we're living in the real. That's why the technology I believe some of the technology that they have right now that they're showing us and say, oh, this comes out in 20, this is coming out next year. Why do you think certain countries already have these things? And they're like, oh, they're just bootleg. They're in other countries. No, because they get it from these other countries like Ethiopia that already had it. It doesn't even know us in North America. Oh my God, this is the 2023.
If you go back and look in the Webster's Dictionary in 1923, it will tell you what American was an American, which they used to call this Northwest Africa.
Hold on. Y'all don't believe me, right? Y'all, I don't think guys could they even Google that? Mama Globe, guys, could they Google that?
I don't know if they can Google it or not.
I don't want nobody to think that we're talking shit.
We gonna always put allegedly. We gonna always say allegedly just for protection.
You know, between me and you, Rice, we know me and Mama Globe, we know, and right now in Ethiopia, where a lot of people don't go, especially a lot of Caucasian people, it's 2024.
Yep.
Right now. Black people getting ready for a next holiday right now down there. You see what I'm saying? Which is I think the 20
April is what used to be the first. Look, think about it like this, yeah. Okay, after August comes September, right? Right? Now, if you look at a septagon, it has 7 sides. After that is October, right? If you look at an octagon, it has 8 sides. A novacon, November, that's a 9-sided. And then the deci, every time you move the decimal, you move it a 10th. How is that the 12th month?
Right. Exactly.
That's why it's called April Fools, because April is really the new year.
Right.
Allegedly. They sitting there telling you this in your face. You can't see it.
Made up.
This is in your face.
That's why if you're thinking something, and if you think the other way, don't let nobody think you got mental health, or especially when you're speaking smart. And you know certain things, and they're like, oh, don't listen to him, or he's just drunk, or whatever. He thinks he knows everything. He watches much more.
Yeah.
Keep your damn.
Let me tell you something, Chef. Sometimes God baffles your mind and makes you tell the truth. That's how we found out that Reverend Kyles and everybody has set Martin Luther King up to get Chef. Matter of fact, I'm gonna drop the link right here. We're gonna look at it. Because what did he say, Chef, when we were looking at it? What did Reverend Kyles say? He said, only so I moved away so that they can get a clear shot is when they shot it. Hold on, what you mean so they get a clear shot?
Yeah, you move away.
How you know they finna get a clear shot?
Right.
What you moving for?
Right. What you moving for? Why did you and who told you to move?
Come on, man. I'm gonna drop it. Y'all think I'm playing with it.
That's facts, though. That is facts. That's why. That's why. That is why. Man. But yeah, let me
Billy Kyles. Did y'all know that Billy Kyles also got a real good job working for the CIA after Martin Luther King died? Hold on, let me let
Billy Kyles.
Let me let Brother Dick Gregory hip y'all on to something. Like I say, my family always says you listen to Dick Gregory too much. Watch this. Chef, check the private chat.
Billy Kyles.
Watch this. All of them was in, and we already know that Al Sharpton worked for the CIA. We already know Jesse Jackson was working for the CIA. That second link, not B-Shay's link, but the second link, Chef.
Yeah, the second link, yes, yeah.
Post that, Chef. Let's look at that one. Let me go grab me some more, man. I gotta get me some more beer. I'm trying to help my people. We always sell each other out. The house niggas always selling us out, man.
So just to let you guys know, right? Now that we said that, it's 2024 down there. They don't have internet. Just to let you guys know that.
Already. Well, they
don't have internet, and they can't Google shit.
They can't Google nothing.
Just to let you guys know that. So one thing that there's not a different world out there, and there's not a different way of living. They probably didn't even know there's COVID going on over here. There's no lockdown. Listen, people, there are different places to go in the world if you want to live. If you don't want to know what's going on in North America. You hear me? Them people down in Ethiopia, they can't Google, they can't look up shit.
Drop that link so we can show you how we kill our own leaders.
Yeah, let me share it.
Show you how it really goes.
So, so when they tell you there's this and that, and oh yeah, we this and that, and we here, no, they long. It probably take you long.
All right, bro.
It probably take you longer to get to Ethiopia than fucking to get to space.
Yeah, I seen you go, but I seen it. They did me the same way.
Yo, come on, yo. I'm telling y'all, y'all listen, man.
Y'all, I don't. He gonna tell you right now.
The man who came by 18 to take him to dinner. And 30 years later at a press conference, he slipped because God do baffle your mind sometimes. You look.
Some of the activities are geared especially for the young who did not have a chance to get the feel or to know what the civil rights movement actually was about. Even as they marched, now they could have stopped in a hotel, but when you think about marching from Memphis to Jackson or Jackson to Memphis, there were no hotels. You stayed in churches, you stayed in people's homes. And that's how we got over, that's how we got through. The struggle was a spiritual struggle. You couldn't pay people to do what we had to do. You couldn't pay people to stand before mad dogs and fire hoses and billy clubs and cattle prods. It was strictly a spiritual and moral movement. So we wanted that dimension to be in the pilgrimage to Memphis. We will revisit the mountaintop speech site. That's the Mason's Temple, where Dr. King made his last address, which he almost...
What did you say, the Mason's Temple?
You heard it? Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Already. You heard it.
That's the Mason's Temple.
You heard it. Why did they have him in the Mason's Temple?
Let's bring this back a little bit. Wow.
Did you hear it, Chef?
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Did y'all know his name wasn't even really Martin Luther King? His name was Michael King Jr.
I told y'all I've been listening to stuff, and it's like I'm happy I go back because I heard it. Right, played this before. We played this before, right?
Yeah.
That's why I be listening to certain stuff. And I like listening. You know, I like to listen. People say, "Oh, you're already just sitting there." Yeah, because I be taking it in. I be listening. I be like, "Wow, did you say that the Mason's Temple?" Whoa, damn. Okay. Whoa. Let's roll this. Up.
Dr. King made his last address, which he almost didn't make, because the night that we were having that rally, there were tornado warnings, and he was behind on the Poor People's Campaign. And he said, "You guys go on over and have the rally. I want to stay at the motel and work on the Poor People's Campaign." When we got there, and Dr. Abernathy walked in, and Jesse Jackson walked in, and I walked in, and others, people started clapping because they thought Martin was behind us. And so Ralph's preacher said to him, "This is not our crowd." And he went to the phone and called Dr. King. And that any of the marches that we had in those days, you had
to pass it or
go back a little bit further. Yeah, you passed it. Go back further. Go back to about a minute 31, I think. Right there.
billy clubs and cattle prods. It was strictly a spiritual and moral movement. So we wanted that dimension to be in the pilgrimage to Memphis. We will revisit the mountaintop speech site. That's the Mason's Temple, where Dr. King made his last address.
That's the Mason's Temple. Mason's Temple, y'all. That's crazy. Crazy. Y'all heard that.
Which he almost didn't make, because the night that we were having that rally, there were tornado warnings, and he was behind on the Poor People's Campaign. And he said, "You guys go on over and have the rally. I'm going to stay at the motel and work on the Poor People's Campaign." When we got there, and Dr. Abernathy walked in, and Jesse Jackson walked in, and I walked in, and others, people started clapping because they thought Martin was behind us. And so Ralph's preacher said to him, "This is not our crowd." And he went to the phone and called Dr. King. And any of the marches that we had in those days, you have an opportunity to bring the children and bring the family and march with us. And when I finished sharing with them the last hour of Dr. King's life, no hurry, but that gave me the wonderful privilege of spending the last hour on earth. 3 preachers in a room, Abernathy, King, and Kyle. And we spent that last hour together in room 306 at the Lorraine Motel. The press is always curious, and writers, what went on? What did you talk about? I said, we just talk preacher talk. What preachers talk about when they get together.
Y'all pay real attention to what you're fixing to hear now.
About 5:45, we walked on the balcony, and he was talking to people in the courtyard.
So he basically brought him on the balcony to get popped.
Come on, man, talk to me. Jeff, you know how to listen.
You hyped the man up, brought him out on the balcony. Like, you could have went anywhere else to make that speech, but you brought him on the balcony.
Listen. You listen, Chef. You know how to listen.
That's crazy.
He stood here and I stood there. Only as I moved away so we could have a clear shot, the shot rang out. Thank you. Turned around and then back over.
Chef, what did he just say?
He moved away, they could have a clear. Just that move away, so they shot rang out. I moved away so they could have a clear shot. And
So they can have a clear shot. They told him to move so they can have a clear shot. Only as I moved away so they can have a clear shot.
That is unbelievable. And y'all ain't going back and locking these niggas up. Crazy.
Listen. Wait, listen.
Oh, they kicked him out?
No, you kept hearing people say, "Oh my God." He said, "I heard it." Did you hear him say, "I heard it"? I heard it.
Yeah, they heard it. That's fucking terrible.
No, that's Baba Dick Gregory.
That's
terrible. That's the Godfather.
That's terrible.
He the reason why we can stand up and tell jokes. He was the first comedian accepted in the white community, and the one who got him started in the white community. Y'all gonna laugh. Was the one who owned the Playboy Mansion. What's his name? Rich white boy that owned the Playboy Mansion. God dog. Hugh Hefner. Hugh Hefner took a chance on him because back then the mobs owned all the white circuits.
That is fucking wild.
And so they wasn't that you could sing and dance, but you couldn't get up there flat-footed and tell a joke or say anything political because they did not want to believe that you had a mind because of what you look like. He was the first one. So that's where you get your Def Comedy Jam, all that. They were supposed to pay homage to him first. Ain't no Def Comedy Jam or none of that without Baba Dick Gregory. Ain't none of that. He's the godfather of comedy. Black comedy. So when people ask me who's the greatest comedian, black comedian, I tell you right off top, Baba Dick Gregory. Ain't no Richard Pryor without Baba Dick Gregory. Ain't no Eddie Murphy. It ain't a Mom's Mabel. It ain't a Bernie Mac.
I know, we ain't got no more Bernie Macs around here either.
If they wouldn't even exist if he didn't make the moves that he made. And y'all do know that he the one that wrote the Cosby Show. He the one told Bill Cosby, don't be messing with them women. Bill didn't listen. He was the writer for the Cosby Show. That's why he got all the money.
Right.
Y'all thought Bill Cosby wrote the Cosby Show? Man, y'all so wild. He the one. Them his jokes. That's his comedy. And we know even with Bill Cosby being charged with what he was charged with, that's still one of the best sitcoms ever ran. He wrote it. The writers get way more money than the actors, y'all. He'll tell you in a minute, quit acting and go into writing. That's where the real money is. What they not telling you.
Yeah, because they gotta pay you. That's why they hate when people write their own shit. They want to take over.
Come on, man, talk to me, Sheriff.
That's why they gotta get rid of Young Dog, Pop Smoke, because they was writing their own shit they want to do. Like everybody that's why you see all these rappers come out, yes, but after a while they're not writing their own shit.
Yep.
They're not. Especially now. It's even worse now. You got to say and go with the agenda. So they're giving you some shit that
Hey, your boy Gucci Mane put it out there. He said, "I'm afraid of ghosts. I don't have a ghost writer." He was talking to Drake. He said, "I'm afraid of ghosts. I write my own stuff because I'm afraid of ghosts. I'm not a ghost writer. I don't have a ghost writer." Why they call it a ghost writer?
You got somebody who you don't know that's writing. Who you writing for?
Gucci made a whole song about it.
Everybody just, yeah. And trust me, there's still a lot of ghostwriters, but you don't hear about it. That's why you got these little rappers and these female rappers running around acting like this, jumping
Chef,
around.
me and you might be ghostwriters and don't even know it with some of the information we giving out right now. We don't know who watching us for real, Chef. Right. Remember what I said earlier? The jokes I was cracking earlier when you had the white woman that chopped.
Chopped
her landlord up and then started renting the rooms out because she didn't pay no rent.
Right.
What did I say? When white privilege and prejudice go wrong.
Yep.
Because the police don't ride around predominantly white neighborhoods. Now think about it. If that had happened in the hood, they'd have had her the same day she did.
Mm-hmm.
Because the police are always in the hood, right?
Yeah, and that's human blood too.
Come on, man. And think about it, Chef. The white people, they gotta police their own neighborhoods.
Right, like what you
they
said.
Gotta do stuff like that. They smell stuff.
Like what you said. You said that earlier too. You did say that. And
I mean, I know it was funny, but it was serious too. I know it's funny, but this is what happened when privilege and prejudice go wrong.
I lived there for like what? Since 2020. She been doing that since 2021.
Since 2021. Because the police ain't coming over there.
And driving around that neighborhood and do nothing.
Meanwhile, we got police riding around neighborhoods trying to find people selling dope to give them RICO charges. But they killing people and human trafficking and child trafficking and all that. That's why I say we ain't got no garage big enough to hold no whole bunch of children. Where would you find a garage that big?
Right.
Where they don't go.
Exactly. It had to be like some whole like open like football field or something.
I'm telling you.
With some fucking tents and
out there where I take care of them horses would be the perfect spot, would it not, Chef?
Yeah. It's the middle of nowhere. You gotta have some tents and shit like that. Some beds.
Out there where I take care of them horses would be the perfect spot.
I'm scared of those places, yo. I'm scared of those places, yo. I don't know how you stay out there late at night, right? So you crazy, yo.
Ooh.
Oh
man, I love it out there. You heard when I screamed out there that night. We stayed out there that night.
At nighttime?
Yeah. Nachi said, Rice, go in the house. What is that that's chasing you? What is that noise? Them ain't nothing but locusts cooling off. The sun went down. They crying.
Like what you said, though. Now that I'm thinking what you said. Oh, shit, what's going on my lighter? Oh, wow. I know that you said it, though. You know what I mean? That'd be a perfect place for that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying for doing all that. That's wild, you know? That is wild.
Ain't nobody around me for, hey, man, I don't have no neighbors. Let me say it again. Out there, I don't have no neighbors. We bump our music loud as we want.
You have a concert.
You can smoke, drink, whatever. Ain't nobody out there but you.
You can have a concert if you want.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, but you're right though. Like that lady should just have that man cut up and all that.
And I got a great lady I work for. She not even good. She great. Let me tell you something, man. This woman is just perfect. 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 She thinks she way older than me. She don't know my age. She ain't number 8 years older than me.
Right.
She thinks she way older than me, Chef. It's so funny. She don't know how old I am. She said, "Oh my God, you cut your hair. It's like you went 20 years back in time." When I went to my 30-year reunion, people said, "You look just like you looked in high school." I'm pushing 50, y'all. I look good. I know I do.
Right, so I always have them people, them girls crazy. Yeah, man. But back to that lady though, cutting up that dude. That was that. I'm happy you brought that back up. That's some serious. Like, how do y'all let her? There's no body, so there's no crime. And how do y'all let her get away with that for so long? Man. And then the lady, she actually stood there, stayed there. Like, what is this? Y'all trying to make a movie out of this? Like, what's going on? Y'all like serial killers, and y'all like they like that.
When privilege and prejudice go wrong, part 1. We're gonna find we're gonna start doing a lot of stories over that because that is hilarious to me.
I can't believe I'm getting beaten like that. 27-0.
27-0 halftime. And the Cowboys ran over the Raiders 31-16. I might have to hit the bar tonight because I know them Cowboys fans out. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, but damn.
Like I said, I got about $30, $40, $50 the best off. Last time I had 3 shots of look, Chef. This how when you have respect in the bar, treated like I say, you come down here, man, you gonna see I get treated like VIP. 3 shots of Jameson and 3 Bud Lights. My tab was $21. I tipped her $30.
Right. For real.
And when she looked at the tip, she went. And then she looked up at me like, "Did you really mean to write this?" Meanwhile, my homeboy Jeremy, that we made a bet back in 2021 that the Ravens and the Broncos, I bet him $50. I lost. I've been trying to pay him. He told me, "Don't worry about it." We get to 2023. My partner Jeremy must be going broke. He talking about, "Hey man, you got that $50?" No, I ain't got it, nigga. You told me that you don't worry about it. So I didn't worry about it. I chased you around trying to pay you. And every time I seen you said, "Don't worry about it." Nigga, you ain't getting that money, man. You owe. It's over. Jeremy, a white boy that grew up in the hood with us. And a lot of black dudes in that club that don't know Jeremy, because he be walking back to my nigga. They don't be knowing him. They be looking at him up and down crazy. No, Jeremy grew up with us.
Right.
He grew up talking like that. He got a twin brother. His brother got babies by all black girls. Jeremy ain't got no kids. His brother got 11.
11.
11. And you know what his name is? Peckerwood. That's what his nickname is in the hood. Peckerwood. P Wood. We call him Wood. He grew up with us.
Crazy, y'all crazy. But like what you said though, they're not making no rules, no extra technology to find these people of no extra, to find these people that's going around kidnapping people and making these plots. And it's like when they break down these big ass, you know what I mean? Because what's going on? Like, y'all quick to go find these, they quick to get these drug dealers and these, But
I'm just telling you, man, they fast to get these drug dealers. But they don't really mess with. Look, she out there doing. She causing mayhem. She been doing this since 2021.
yeah. And you think, she would have got caught like 6 months, or they would have come back 8 months later. Not even 8 months later. 2 days, like 3 days later, they would have came back. She probably she probably waited a month and said, "Damn, they never came back."
Yep.
And she said, "Oh shit, I'm the shit."
Uh.
I'm the shit. Yeah. Yeah, I got a body in the motherfucking back. Got some body parts.
Look, I'm just saying, man. Think about it, Chef. It's funny. It's funny. It really is funny. Brand AZ was laughing, and there was some serious stuff, but it was really funny. It's the truth. Can't get mad at me for telling the truth.
This is fucking Lady Dharma. Carmela Dharma. Live in the flesh. I told Nacho, yo, there's gonna be a lady that do it next. Thought I was lying.
It's the truth.
Yo, how do you how do you see like human blood all over a bed? And then you said there's no body. It's not like there's a speck. Like, come on. Y'all, it's like they like the serial killing shit and the whole weird psychopath shit, yo.
How she get away with it for so long is my thing.
Right. Y'all about to do make a movie out of it? Diamond 2? Come on, y'all. For real though, how she get away with it for so long? Why they never went back? I'm the mayor of that city. I want both of them. Both of them gone because they wasn't doing their job. And they should know that was blood and it should have been an investigation. You know what I mean? Nobody gets a pass. If they doing their job, if they the law. So they just let this, oh, it's okay, there's no body, there's no blood. Body parts and bodies and body in the back. That is horrible. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is unbelievable, y'all. Houston. A lot of trouble people in Houston, man. A lot of trouble people. I said, I don't know what's going on in the air or what these people are drinking or smoking but there's a lot of stuff going on over there it's crazy. Crazy. But she did though. They did have privilege. If that was a black neighborhood or that was a you know what I mean?
That Chef, if that was a black neighborhood, she wouldn't have got away with that at all from the get-go. The first person she killed, they'd have had her because they ride around there all the time. The police smell something like dead body, they not going to be asking her what that is. That's why Dahmer got away with it for a long time.
Right.
They just accept whatever you tell them. What's that? Oh, my dog died and I buried him and I ain't do a good job.
Y'all allow a next Dharma to happen?
When privilege and prejudice go wrong.
Y'all allow Dharma to happen again? Okay, y'all can't say that it is, because that's what that is. That's what that is.
Sometimes you got to be able to take it with somebody telling the truth. It just is what it is, bro. A lot of man, we ain't got the law. They played the news article. The woman with the pink hair looked crazy as hell.
Right. She looked like she's like, come on, oh, you stayed there that long and lived there that long. Like, what are you?
And don't know.
Don't know.
As nosy as white people are, they wouldn't look. If that would have been a black person, they'd have had them immediate because the white people been watching them all day long.
Right. You want to see what they want.
That's why, hey man, that's why I love that white people. I live in a predominantly white neighborhood, and I love that white people watch me because that's 24-hour security. I don't even need my Ring camera. They'll tell me everything that went on around me because they watching me.
Right.
I'm okay with that.
That's fucking wild though. I don't know why the fuck they watching you for it. Like, what the fuck?
Well, the first time I flew my drone, it was a dude out there said, "What are you doing?" I'm flying my drone in the park, learning how to fly it. He was like, "Well, you're flying it over my backyard." I was like, "No, I'm not. I'm flying it in the park. I know the rules. I know I can't. You don't do that. I don't have any interest of anything in your backyard."
Right. Fuck out of here.
And then he was like, "What?" And I was like, "I don't have any interest in your backyard." I said, "Look, you can look at my recording. Do I have to? What's your email? I'll send you my recording."
Right.
And then he looked at my phone and he looked at the way everything was set up. He was like, "Oh shit, you're not. You're like following yourself around because my drone is expensive. For it to be so little, it was $600.
Right.
I was putting the thing on me and running around seeing if it would follow me for real, and it did. It didn't miss a beat."
Right.
It didn't miss a beat. And then about a week later, it said they had somebody on camera, on a Ring camera. It was a black dude going in because they leave their garages open. And a lot of people's garages are in the alley where you can't see them.
Right.
Look, we got huge alleys because that's where we park our cars, in the alley. We don't park on the street. We park them in the alley because it's that's where the parking spaces are and the garages are. They're in the back. And it was people going in. It was a black dude going in there, and I was like, "Oh," and I put on the Nextdoor app. I said, "Oh no, y'all. I know this make people like me look bad, but please, y'all know me. I walk around here all the time." And then all of them commented, "Yeah, we know you, Chris. You're a good dude. You're a good guy. You wouldn't do that." 2 weeks later, a lady had a package stole off her porch. A black woman.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what door she knocked on out of all the white people?
Your door.
She knocked on my door and said, "Have you seen my package?" I'm like, "Where do you live?" She was like, "I live on this street." I was like, "That's like 3 blocks away."
Right. How am I gonna see your package, bitch?
I don't know where your package is. What are you insinuating? Because and I told you black like I'm black. What you think I stole it because I'm black? She just looked at me and shut up. Her son and my daughter used to play together they still play together all the time. But look what she do. When she see me at sporting events and stuff, like at the middle school sporting event, because her son goes to the same school as my daughter. When she see me at them sporting events, she can't even look at me. She put her head down because she's embarrassed.
Black people, we do that to us.
Because I show up flossing. Flossing. I got my jewelry on. I got my Samsung watch on.
Right.
I got my Air Vapors on. I might be in a Broncos jersey, looking tough. What, bitch? You thought I was broke? What's wrong with you?
Yeah. Oh, right. It's fuck out of here.
You know what I'm saying, Chef? Out of all people. And even my next door neighbor, when he heard the conversation, my next door neighbor was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" He a white dude.
What's up with it?
What's happening, Hardy?
I just jump in and say what's up with it. I seen y'all on Rice. What's up with you, young man?
Where you at, on the strip?
Yeah, we at New York, about to eat and shit, having a drink.
Already.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Yeah. Do your thing. Enjoy the day before the summer ends,
Right.
You looking good out there, young man.
The nice
You
casino
looking good
life.
out there, baby. Already. You looking good out there,
right there. That's Vegas right there. That's crazy.
Hey, tap her on the
Motherfuckers
shoulder
be
and
straight
tell her that rice like her.
blaming goddamn Cheetos.
Go get that white woman and tell her rice like her.
You said what?
Go get that white woman right there and tell her rice like her.
That's crazy.
That woman with
What
that
you talking to
stomach.
me, Rice?
Yeah. That white woman that just walked past you with that stomach, tell her I like her.
Oh, no, the motherfucker been tore off already. Yeah.
Yeah, man. What's popping up? What, party out there? What, someone performing out there? A party?
Yeah, Beyonce tonight.
Okay.
But I'm not going to that shit though.
Right.
I don't want to go see that demonic ass bitch. It's got the fucking streets crowded as fuck out here though tonight. I'll tell you that.
So you're gonna tell all the girls to leave, be single.
Yeah,
she's funny. Okay.
I'm shit, just chilling though, bro. Drinking on some good ass. I got some type of drink. This shit fire to the motherfucker, boy.
What is called?
I don't know. It's a peach something, man. I don't know. It's an Irish little thing.
Is it called a fuzzy nipple? What's happening with it? Is it called a fuzzy nipple?
Yeah. This shit right here, though, nigga.
Yeah.
You can drink and drive with this. Yeah, this shit fire. Man. Hell yeah. Oh, man. But I was tapping in saying, what's up, though, man? When we get up out of here, I'll tap back in, though.
All right.
Already.
For sure.
Yeah. Damn, yo, they still haven't scored yet, eh? The Rams?
No, not yet.
Yeah. It's good to go out and get that time. You know, it's almost that time when, you know, everybody going back. Well, some might be starting college, university, or whatever.
I thought Snoop man was gonna get back on the GTA. We were supposed to do that, but he didn't call me back, so I guess they went to sleep.
I tried my phone. Oh yeah.
Cause BK got to work in the morning. Yeah, BK.
I was playing that
He live in New York. He live in Brooklyn.
Yeah, I was playing that GTA. All right.
Oh yeah, that's gang, man. Like I told you, like he said on my stream, you ain't never broke.
Y'all still play that GTA?
Yeah. I gotta start over with this character because I moved because me and BK went to the 5, but ain't nobody we mess with got the 5 yet. So like Snoop ain't got the 5. So we had my main character with all my money and all my cars and all my souped up stuff, that's on the 5. And I can't never get on the 5 because my daughter, she's Fortnite out.
On the exclusive games are not gonna be on the 4, like, you know. So I don't think this Call of Duty here is gonna be on the.
You know the GTA 6. You gonna have to have face recognition so no children can get on there. You know that, right?
We're not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not put my face in there.
I don't know about doing that either, Chef. That's you sound like me. I said I don't know about that.
Yeah, I stick to my GTA 5. I stick to my GTA 5. I'm not.
They said, Chef. They said it so children can't get on it.
That make no sense.
I don't know about that right there. I don't know. I'm like you, Chef. I don't want to give up my ID, and I don't want to have no face recognition. And I think that's how you got to do it. I'm not with that though.
That make no sense at all, yeah. That don't make no sense, bro.
Because everybody else do that facial recognition on the 2K. I don't. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. If 2K go to tripping like that too, I'm done.
No, yeah, we're tripping.
I didn't do that.
You can't do that. You can't ask someone to put their face up. What the fuck is that?
But you know that the 2K been doing it for a long time.
I don't do nothing. I never
to make your mind player. Huh? Don't they, Chef? To make your mind player.
I be clowning people because they do it before and their face come on looking like they zombies melt off.
Yep.
Yeah, but the fucking that is decapitate.
Yeah.
The face be falling off.
Doing that.
Y'all still do that? Y'all still doing it? And people still doing it? No, I don't see what. Never do the face cam. Not doing them. Put my, you know.
I'm not doing that. I'm with you, Chef. I ain't doing that.
They gonna make
that.
They gonna make a you and put you somewhere else.
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
Put your face on somebody and got you somewhere else in a different country.
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
Fucking around.
When they said that on the GTA 6, I was like, man, it might be dope, but dang, I just don't want to place my face on there like that.
I'm not even yeah, a lot of games, even the games that come on early, they're not gonna come on early on the 4, only on the 5. So Mortal Kombat came on early, but he only came on early on the 5.
On the 5?
I think it's only on the 5 too. And then when a lot of games coming out, only like all the exclusive games are gonna be on the 5.
Yeah.
You might have, you might have to just go back
And I gotta go to the bank, man. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all watch out for Zelle. My wife got Zelle, and somebody got her for about $500 today on Zelle, so they shut all my bank accounts down. I gotta use my credit card tonight. I can't use none of my bank account. She crying and everything, man. I had to calm her down. First, I fussed at her, but then I thought about it and said, man, I'm wrong because she already lost some money. That's her own account, though. That's her money. And she got a notification from Wells Fargo because that's who we've been messing with for 20. I've been messing with her for 20 years, but I added her on my account, and then she got her own separate account for savings or something, and Wells Fargo hit her up. She got another savings and another card for checking for her own personal stuff. And yeah, they hit her up and said they think it's been compromised or hacked through Zelle, and she lost $500. So she mad as hell. She want to close all the bank accounts down. But I didn't do nothing. Told her, if you need $500, I walked in there with another bank card. Here, go $500. I got $1,000 on this one. There you go. She said, nah, baby, I don't need no money like that. I know you got me. It's just that I'm pissed off. I done broke my foot. And I'm going through this. And then this shit happened. She said, just so much shit back to back to back to back. I told her, man, just stay steadfast. That means God gonna bless you. But go around, come around, baby. God ain't like that.
That's crazy. That's true. That's a lot all at once, though. That's a lot. Everything just keep happening.
But I ain't never had Zelle. I use Cash App. I don't use Zelle. So they shut my bank account down. So I gotta use credit card tonight. And then I can't even use the one I mainly use for going out. I mainly use my Wells Fargo check card, my credit card from Wells Fargo, and I can't even use that joke because they done locked it up. Hold on, Chef, I gotta use the restroom.
Damn.
I gotta pay the water bill real fast.
Damn. So how they do that? They hack it?
Yeah, they hacked it.
That's crazy. A lot of BS going on. A lot of hacks going on. And it's just like it's other companies.
So all I'm doing is just warning people, man, watch your Zelle account. If you got Zelle, I never mess with Zelle. What's up, Bandit? Already, man.
I'm just trying to see if other companies paying people.
Already, cuz. What's up with it, fam?
Because you got these people. These companies will let you pay you to hack their other clients. Yeah, I mean, so other clients can go to other clients.
Yeah, that's what happened to my girl today. She in there, man, face red as a motherfucker, puffed all up. She keep throwing her glasses down, done throwing her phone, hollering and shit, pushing the phone all hard. I told her, baby, it's a touch screen. You can't hang up like back in the day when we used to slam the phone down on somebody. You can't do that and hurt their feelings no more. You remember them flip phones, you could hurt a motherfucker feelings, or even the house phone. You slam that motherfucker down, you hurt a motherfucker feelings. Cuss a motherfucker and slam the phone down. Bam! You can hear that shit. Now you can't do that no more with these phones. You can just push. You can touch the screen real hard if you want to. But you ain't gonna do nothing but fuck up your phone. Remember them flip phones? You slam that motherfucker, close that bitch hard.
Yeah.
Tired of your shit. Close that bitch hard. You can't do that no more, baby.
Just press the button like Crip.
You a Juneteenth baby? My daddy birthday is Juneteenth, bandit. I bet you a big old dude with a deep voice, talk like my daddy. My daddy huge, man. My daddy 6'5".
Juneteenth, baby.
My daddy was
Check it, you
in 1959, he was the captain of the basketball team, and they won the state championship, Dunbar High, Temple, Texas. That's why I say I come from greatness. And my daddy did everybody in this town taxes until he moved to Fort Worth. Stop 6. He had a church out there. His name is Reverend Charles Burleson. You can Google this shit.
So yeah, Juneteenth, baby.
Yeah, it was my daddy's birthday the same day. That's my daddy's birthday. But he was born in 41.
Man.
My mama was born March 6, 1941. She called me today.
Fucking shit in my eyeball. I don't know. I want to see what's gonna go with this lady. What's she gonna get? She gonna get life, or is she gonna write? Because some of them are writing.
Yeah, they don't have. She gonna get life in Texas. I think we got the death row. They gonna kill her. I think we got the death penalty in Texas. I'm not for sure. Let me see. I can Google that real fast.
Yeah, you do. Because she should get that.
Yep, we got it. Capital punishment is legal penalty in the United States of Texas for murder and participation in felony resulting in death if committed by an individual who has attained or is over the age of 18. They got that law in 1982. So we got it. They're going to kill her. Yeah, they're going to kill her for real. She going to die.
In the back of you took the man's property over and rented out.
Yeah.
That must have been cash only too.
Oh no, he ain't got no kin folks that check up on him.
Right. Come on. Right.
Something wrong, shit.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Maybe
he ain't got no kids that.
Maybe he could.
They get an inheritance.
Maybe he kidnapped her. I don't know. I'm just saying. Yeah, she.
I just feel for the family, because Chef, that'd be a terrible way for you to hear. Say you mad at your daddy or your mama, and you don't mess with them no more, and then you hear they died like that. They rental property. They rented their house to a crazy motherfucker, and they killed them.
Right.
Like that, and you in their backyard cut up.
That's fucked up.
I tell her, man, don't send that girl to jail. Don't send her to jail. Send her to my house. Because for the rest of her life, she going to get a spanking with a whip every day. Every day. I'm going to wake up and go whoop that bitch. Pow! 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 10 lashes a day. Right. You going to hear some hollering coming out my backyard every morning. Ah! Ah! I don't want to have no death penalty. I want vengeance is mine. I want, God, I know you said vengeance was yours, but I got a shot.
I said whip that bitch.
Every day. No, your death gonna be long and drawn out. I'm gonna whoop your ass every day. Right. Every single day.
Because she gonna get probably, probably get, yeah, you're right. Jail's probably gonna make her feel like,
yeah,
Or she probably gonna be in a group that makes her feel like it was the right thing.
Especially if I think it's a white man. Did she kill a white man or was he black?
The white dude.
Oh, she really messed up. Cause y'all know how white men love white men. Ooh, she really messed up.
They hate women. Make this up.
Her back will be raw when I'm done with her. She gonna be 90 years old. I'm gonna make sure she stay alive. I'm gonna feed her real good every day. But her back gonna be raw when she die. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep her alive as long as I can to whoop her motherfucking ass.
Yeah, she just like
she gonna have to find something to kill herself to stop me from whooping her every day. She didn't do that to you, Mr. State of Texas. I tell him she didn't do that to you, the state of Texas. She did that to me and my family, to my daddy. I'm gonna whoop your ass every day. You gonna have a long drawn out death unless you kill your damn self.
Right.
I'm gonna chain her ass up and whoop her ass every single day.
Oh. Yeah.
Might be twice a day. Let me get mad at my girl. I'm going right out to whoop her ass. Oh, you mad, baby? You mad? You want to fight? Okay. I'm gonna walk off because I don't want to get into it with you. I'm gonna go beat your bitch ass out here.
She took that man's property over here and did all that.
Man. He must not have had no kinfolks or something. Something's wrong.
But listen, he must have had her as a relationship.
Or something. He must ain't had no girlfriend, no nothing.
Yeah. He must have a relationship. He must have, He must have been in a relationship with her, and then things just got sour. It was time for her to go. She was probably living free rent too, right? And it was time for her to go. I don't know, allegedly. And then she just snapped. I don't know, or maybe I don't know. But I can't believe how they let it happen for so long. Like y'all just what? Okay, it's okay to have human blood like that. And y'all didn't come and search a place, and y'all didn't bring no dogs or anything to look around.
Nothing.
Like, come on.
I'm whooping her ass. I don't give a damn. I'm whooping her ass. I know it's wrong, God. I know it's wrong, but I can't help myself. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I ain't gonna kill you because I don't want to be a killer. You done killed mine, but I can't be just like you. But I'm gonna whoop your ass every day.
That to me is just like whoa.
And it'll set an example too. If the courts did it like that, people wouldn't mess with people. All right, you gonna hurt that man's family, and then get what he gonna do? He gonna get to whoop your ass every day. We don't need jails. Motherfuckers need spankings. They steal from you. Just if you gonna give them 5 years in the pen, now give them 5 years at that nigga house where you can whoop their ass every day.
For real though. Like, how she got away with it for so long?
That's privilege.
Why they never came back? Right. Why they never came back?
You know how, yeah, privilege and prejudice. And prejudice. Remember what I said? When privilege and prejudice go wrong.
And they should even take that blood and see if that person was missing or anything. They didn't do none of that. Y'all wait until this girl that lived there looked like she was eating the body parts too. She probably ate a couple of them, didn't thought it was real meat.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, yo, that's crazy. The girl in the pink hair, man.
I'll let her get some whoopings in too. That was your name. That was your name. Bring your ass over here and whoop her ass.
Exactly. You don't get no special treatment.
Every Saturday, you get to whoop her ass. I'm going to whoop her Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. You get to come up here and whoop her ass every Saturday.
Oh, my God. The girl in the pink hair, like, you is slow as hell, yo. You slow. How you not see this? How you not notice this was going on under your like, come on.
Any kind of aggravation. You got 10 licks this morning with this whip. Pop her motherfucking ass. Anything that you was going through all week, just if your boss was fucking with you all week long, just come over here on Saturday and you can whoop this bitch ass with a whip.
That don't make no sense. How they let her get away with it for so long?
Black folks can't even fish in white people's neighborhoods without them running up on talking about, do you live here? This is a private lake. Meanwhile, this bitch is killing motherfuckers and renting the rooms out and killing them too.
Right.
For years. And you worried about me fishing on the lake. If you don't get your crazy ass on somewhere.
No, but right, she was there living. She was there living, renting out rooms. You know, how do you kill somebody? Like, y'all never paid tax in the last, like, no one can check up on the house. No one, like, what was going on? And you say you had nowhere to go.
I know y'all seen the video where that man, every time he go fishing, it's another white person stop by and say, D, where do you live? This is a private lake for only people that live in the gated community.
Yeah.
He's like, ah, damn. He got like 3, 4, 5 white people on there doing that. Like every day he went fishing, it was another white person stop by. Where do you live? None of your motherfucking business. Shit, where you live, motherfucker?
Oh, fuck.
Let me see if I can't find that, Chef. That's some funny shit. He don't go off on their ass though. Let me see if I can find it on YouTube. It's funny.
Where do you live? Where you live? What are you doing around here? So I just asked him what he's doing around there, and then what, he just started freaking out on them? Right?
Here you go. I'm gonna put it up there. I'm gonna share. Hold on. I'm gonna copy and paste this. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the private chat. I can't put it in the public chat. They mad at me already. It's in the private chat. Put that up there, Chef. That's funny as hell. And he got a lot of videos like that. Every time he go fishing.
Hello.
How are you? Good, how are you?
And she laughing too, like.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, they think they're funny.
Show the video.
Like, the fuck? Like,
yeah.
I just might be. I'm faced here.
Show the video of these crazy motherfuckers. These are bad people. These ain't white people. They're bad people. Let me make that very clear. These are not white people. They're bad people.
These are thugs. These are thugs.
You guys residents here? Are we bothering anyone?
Hold on. We can't see it yet. Hold on.
Sorry?
Look.
Alright, well, this lake is supposedly for residents only. So, thank you for filming. I'm not giving you permission to film, so.
She's not.
Take a picture of your license plates and forward it on.
You guys get
This the third person. This the third person. I'm in my own neighborhood, and a white person came and bothered me while I'm fishing. Another white person came and bothered me while I'm fishing. This the third time. So, oh no, I'm not giving you permission to film. This is my phone. I can film and do whatever I want. I study the law. I study the law. Thank you. I'm sorry. Hey, don't leave now. Do you want to say, hey, do you live here? Where you live? What's your address?
Where do you live?
This is unbelievable.
Where do you live? Why?
What's your name, by the way? At the next meeting, I'm definitely going to mention you.
Her name is Karen.
Wait, matter of fact, let me turn this phone around. Let me go ahead and get your.
Oh, there's more video. Black man fishing. Here comes the Freedom Papers control. No, you don't get to demand freedom papers from people. You don't get to say, hey, what's your address? Let me know if you live here legally. You don't get to do these things. Well, not anymore. All right? Black people are free now. Here's the next one.
Say where you live.
I was told not to talk to strangers who don't introduce themselves.
I have to be on the homeowner association board. You pay for the lake. It's private lake. So if you live in the neighborhood,
Introduce yourself. Who are you?
I'm John McCollum.
That's good to know.
John McCollum, where you live?
I live right down here.
Where? What street? What's your address?
Greenwich Drive.
Okay.
Say that again?
What is it?
I'm not telling you anymore. You got it the first time. You got it on tape. You're recording it.
We got it the first time.
And where do you live?
Where do you live?
I told you.
I don't mean to tell you where I live. Who does that? You can break into my home. I don't know you.
Police officers
Oh, well, you should.
and gang warden. This is the man right here that's harassing us.
Okay, there's more. Now, here's the thing. So he walks up, he says, I'm with the Homeowners Association.
Hazy, what's up with it? You better not buy no house in no gated community, Hazy. With the way you look, they sure gonna run up on your ass if you fishing. And you gonna lose it.
No, I ain't gonna lose it. I know how I deal with them type of people. I got experience.
What's good, family?
I'm gonna do that shit. What's good, TMG?
What's good?
I got experience with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I got real experience with that shit. That shit bad.
They crazy as hell, ain't they, man?
See, because they got shit going on. They gotta know if you there to investigate them, yo. Trust me. Ain't nobody going that far just to assume that you up to no good. It's just, you know what I mean? They up to no good, and they gotta make sure they gotta be ahead of the game if you know what I'm saying, watching them and shit like that.
They think they run shit, yeah.
Yeah, they do. Well, in a sense, they do. They got it set up where they can know everything before anything comes to them. So they do run it in a sense. But it can be, you know, it can be over. It can be. You can work around it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Hazy, what about?
They can pay for that.
Hazy, what about their neighbor that's paying rent that done chopped up her landlord? That they ain't worried about.
And King Hazy?
They over there smelling dead bodies and everything, but it's okay.
King Hazy, do you see that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And she's been doing it since 2021, bro.
What?
Chopping up people and putting them in her backyard.
Hold up, you serious about that, or I thought you was joking.
Yeah, run the clip, please, sir.
Mm-hmm. Let me run the clip one more time. Hold on. Let's see him. Yeah, she's been doing this, King Hazy, for like since 2021, bro.
Chopping up people?
No, she killed her landlord. She cut up his body and put it in the backyard. And you know, they called the police. They never did anything. Hold on, I'll play the video. By the way. You know if that was in the hood. I don't know, man. And this lady too, that's what I'm saying, the lady in the purple, go to jail. Purple here, right?
We are continuing our coverage of the woman accused of
Lady Dimer, I call it. This is a Lady Dimer. Her name is Pamela Dimer.
Great watch from the bleacher.
This girl right here, psycho.
Hey, you know what I said? When privilege and prejudice go wrong. Because you know they ride around, they got the police riding around our neighborhood.
in his
There
home.
you go.
Fox 26's Gabby Hart spoke with one of those
renting out
tenants who
rooms in
said
his home.
she was actually tricked into cleaning up the crime scene. Bizarre story, Gabby.
It really is one of those stories that just makes you go, what is happening? Now, that woman says that the suspect actually offered her a discount if she cleaned different floors in the home. When she started cleaning, though, she found some of that crime scene, which included large bins filled with blood. And the further she got, the more she continued to uncover a really shocking and gruesome scene here.
She basically killed this man, took over his house, and was living life like she was, queen for quite a while.
In July of 2021, Tabitha Pope says 43-year-old Pamela Ann Merritt rented out a room to her that was inside of a home located at 605 West Clay Street in Houston. She claims Pamela told her the rent would be lowered if she cleaned the second and third floors of the home. All Tabitha knew at the time was that the owner of the home, 78-year-old Kyle Kardashian, hadn't been seen
Randy, what's up with it?
2021.
What's happening, cuz?
Left hand was
When Tabitha started cleaning the second floor, she found bins filled with blood that were
Already.
hidden in a crawl space.
It smelled like death.
When she asked what it was, she says Pamela told her it was from rotten meat that had went bad during the freeze. But when Tabitha made it to the third floor, where Kardashian lived prior to his disappearance,
There was blood on the splatters on the wall. There was coagulated blood on the floor, throughout the room. On his bed, there was a big spot of blood.
that was on October 2nd, 2021. Tabitha called police. Officers came, took pictures, and then left.
Basically, they said no body, no crime.
But on December 6th, 2 months later, Tabitha found a body.
I was back here under the stairs.
The skeletal remains of Kardashian were found in the backyard.
What's up, cuz?
Stabbed to death. And Tabitha says Pamela Merritt actually led her right to his remains.
Is when they said something about the dog course on the stairs. She's like, oh, you want to see it? And she got all peppy. And I was like, sure. And she damn just skipped to the backyard. She stops and her face just there it is. And turns around and walks away. So, I mean, I took one look at it and I just knew immediately it was a body.
Detectives and crime scene units investigated and removed the remains from the yard. No arrests were made. After they found the body, you still live here.
Yes.
And so did them.
Yeah.
Tabitha says Merritt continued to live in the home until the summer of 2022, more than 1 year after Kardashian's death. Merritt wasn't officially charged with murder until May of 2023, and on August 18th, officers finally took her into custody. And on Tabitha,
What's going on right there?
That woman done killed her landlord that was living upstairs in the house.
Damn.
And she killed a whole lot of people. And she's a woman, Jeffrey Dahmer, had the bodies cut up. And since she was white, they wasn't gonna take her to jail. So when privilege and prejudice go wrong, she been chopping them people up and putting them in like that. Think about it, bandit in the hood, that shit don't ride.
Hell no.
The way the police ride around us, that shit don't ride. The police trying to find niggas on RICO charges and selling dope. Am I right or wrong?
Women took pictures.
Right. That's right. I had took a foot patrol to the store, goddamn, them motherfucker, goddamn. I walk. Hey, I walk past. Goddamn, come back from the store. Them motherfuckers, goddamn, all out. Goddamn, bitch, I'm looking straight ahead, motherfucker.
Oh.
Shit. Yeah, this shit. Hey, you know how that shit different down here, bro.
We wouldn't have got away with no shit like that.
Chopping motherfuckers up, put them on the grill.
I'm telling you.
Feed them to the pig, feed them to the hog, some shit.
And hey, that hog eat everything, man, bone and all.
Yeah, right.
To come down there and take the pictures and do all that.
That one thing treacherous about Texas, you come down here on that bullshit and come up missing, they throw you in that hog pen, nigga. Ain't nobody you done. Ain't nobody finding you, my nigga. Ain't no remain.
I'm worried about Texas. If that's what they're doing down there. They basically nothing ever happened. Like, how you gotta let it? How they let that woman do all that like that, yo?
Cause she white. When privilege and prejudice go wrong.
Yeah.
That's what the title of that article.
Them motherfuckers still stuck in the past down here, boy.
I'm telling you.
For real, nigga.
Where you at, Bandit? You in Texas?
No, I'm in Florida, bitch. Hey, you know the South. Hey, you know the South, goddamn, them motherfuckers.
I'm about to say, you might well be in the same state.
Shit, yeah, they still on that shit, man.
That's why I love Cowboys, because Cowboys don't play that shit. Because there's some black Cowboys too. And when white boys go to a cowboy, to a black rodeo, man, them motherfuckers get addicted. They ready to go every week. Because the black Cowboys, hey man, black rodeo be popping, nigga.
Yeah. Straight up.
Black rodeo be popping. They be like, shit, white rodeo is boring as shit. They play country music, motherfuckers is doing a whole down shit. These niggas down here jamming. These niggas having a party.
I'm just saying, nobody smelled them body parts for all those years.
Man, them people knew. She just white. I'm telling you.
Yep, that's how. Hey, they get a pass, nigga.
I'm telling you.
They get a fucking pass, nigga.
That's crazy.
They get a goddamn pass. You know how that shit go.
That is crazy. I still can't believe it. That Steve was able to get away with all that. Cut up all them. Cut up like not even that. Rented out.
Hey, Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
I know. Listen. Yeah. She wasn't the
Chainsaw Massacre for real.
That girl though, Rice. She wasn't the only girl that remember that wasn't the first tenant because they said she was renting it out. They had previous tenants. You know what I'm saying? That was rented.
This dumbass bitch gonna clean the shit up.
Right.
And then she an accomplice.
Right. The fuck you doing?
Am I right or wrong? Ain't she supposed to be an accomplice? She supposed to be in trouble too. She just admitted to the shit. I cleaned the shit up. She had me clean the rooms up. Bitch, you in trouble just like her. Am I right or wrong?
Yep.
Baby, if you kill a nigga, if you kill a nigga and then I go clean the shit up so you can get away with the shit, we both going to jail, right? Even if I didn't know what I was cleaning up. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah.
We both gonna be sitting there. I'm be mad in the motherfucker at your ass. Goddamn, man, you done got me in some fuckboy shit. but on the real though, Bandit, the judge ain't even gonna try to hear that shit, is he, man?
Hell no, that ain't shit. Everybody going down.
Everybody.
He trying to make that shit simple as fuck.
I'm telling you. I'm mad as a motherfucker. I didn't know this nigga, man. I just started saying that the nigga told me he owned the shit, and I started cleaning this shit up. No, you an accomplice, nigga. You know the nigga. We know how you niggas act.
Yeah, them motherfuckers trying to make it simple.
Yeah.
Everybody going down. That was in that whole circumference, nigga. Your ass going down.
For everybody.
That's some
Fuck
wild.
around and give us some RICO charges. Talking about it was some gang shit.
That's some wild shit, though. I'm gonna lie to you. Look it up on my lighter, though.
I mean, I know people gonna say, "Well, that sounds racist." No, it don't. This the way we operate in the South, man. This the way this shit go. Whether you want to believe it or not, this the way this shit go. You got two niggas in two different states that got the same story. This the way it go. It ain't racist. This is what the fuck happened.
That's just crazy.
Yeah.
This is the fuck what happened.
I went to my sister lived in Oviedo, Florida. Man, I went to the mall. That white folk looked at me crazy as a motherfucker. I was walking through the mall like, damn, what the fuck I do? I'm in the bookstore.
Yeah. Cause you ain't supposed to be there. Hey, cause you ain't supposed to be there, nigga.
I wasn't supposed to be there.
You out of place. Goddamn, they ain't used to seeing that color. Or something.
Shit.
For real.
I'm walking through the mall in Oviedo, California. Oviedo it's a little bit outside of Orlando. Am I right or wrong, Bandit?
Yeah.
Oviedo, Florida. Yep. They had orange trees up and down the streets.
Yeah.
I was in love. I was in heaven. My sister had she had a grapefruit tree and an orange tree in her backyard. Nigga, I was in heaven. I love oranges. There's some big ass oranges too. I was like, the Mexicans ain't coming out at night stealing all these motherfuckers. What's keeping them motherfuckers from out? I'd have stole all these bitches, sacked these hoes up, and been on my way.
Hey, the motherfucker probably looking out the window. Soon you snatch them off the goddamn tree, they goddamn they dumping. Hey, them motherfuckers goddamn get the dumping and shit.
Every morning I ate a grapefruit, man, a big ass grapefruit, like not in the store grapefruit, a huge.
Yeah. Hey, no bitches. Hey, they good for you too, bro.
I'm telling you,
that shit good for you.
Fuck that! I ain't even eat no breakfast. My sister making bacon and eggs. I'm like, you wasting your time. I'm finna go out here and get one of these big ass grapefruits and some sugar, and I'm finna fuck this motherfucker up. Shit.
Straight up.
You put sugar on your grapefruit?
Man, I love them. They was huge, Chef. Like big, like damn near big as my head. Big.
Yeah, them. Hey, they good, bro. Grapefruit good for you, man. That shit good for your intestines and shit.
You put the sugar on them hoes, sprinkle some sugar, man. I get me a spoon, I get to digging around that motherfucker, nigga. Shit, that shit good as shit. Florida got some big ass fruits. The oranges, they had that thick rind, that thick peel too. When you pull them off the tree, that thick ass peel, you know how you can just peel that motherfucker. You get that core out of there, and then you just pull that bitch right on apart, man. It ain't like them thin ass peels you get from the stove. You know what I'm talking about, Bandit?
Yeah. Southern shit, man.
Yeah.
That shit natural, dog.
Lemons, all that. But like I said, I went in the bookstore. There was some white folks in the bookstore looking at me like they weren't scared neither. They were like, nigga, looking at me like, nigga, what you doing in here? Well, who you with? They looking around and shit. I'm like, damn, man, what the fuck I do? I'm looking at books, bitch. I don't even know what I'm doing wrong. They looking at me like, fuck you doing in here? Nigga can't read. What ain't going on in this bitch?
You don't belong here. You don't belong here. Yeah, what they want to say.
So they start laughing and start asking you questions. Just like,
Hey, I read between the lines good, dog.
Huh?
I read between the lines good.
Yeah, they always laugh at you like, hey, like, listen. I'll be like, listen, man, I'm good. You good? Because I'll be laughing with them too, like, hey, I'm good. You good? All right. I see ya. Over here doing things. Why do I need you to pick up clothes for me or do something for me? How am I gonna fit? I'm like, how am I supposed to? How are you supposed to know what I want? Let me pick it up.
Yeah.
Get to the cash register, I'm ready. Like, mind your business.
And then when I started working at this Equine hospital, we had a girl move here from Florida. She was a doctor. The doctor told me how to handle shit. So I was explaining. She said, well, how do y'all do things? I said, well, first I go in here and I do like this right here and this. And she said, oh, that's so stupid. And I was like, oh, shit. So I just stopped talking. She thought she was talking to me about like I made the shit up. I was like, no, this the. So we got in a little meeting because she called me stupid. Then she played victim, like I wasn't gonna listen to her. And so I just looked at Doc and I said, hey Doc, you the one told me how to clean this motherfucker. She didn't, and I didn't make the shit up. I don't understand her problem. He fired her ass immediately. He said, yeah, she tooting her horn a little bit too much. I was like, God damn. Florida like that. I thought when I went to Florida, man, you know what I was expecting? I was expecting it to be California on the East Coast.
Hey, where you at, left hand? Fort Lauderdale? Left hand. Where you at, Fort Lauderdale?
No, I'm in Pensacola, man.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he in Pensacola. He close to Alabama and Georgia.
Yeah, Mobile and shit. Yeah.
Going to Hamlet.
That's all them.
Yeah, that's right.
I got family up in Fort Lauderdale too.
Oh yeah, he get it bad. He ain't down there in Miami and all that. He in the dirty. That's the dirty South, Chef.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the dirty. He get it like that.
Nigga,
Pensacola got real.
Hey, over the years, nigga, this shit got like, this motherfucker got like 300,000 people, dog.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, that shit. The population grew quick.
But like I say, Pensacola Pensacola real. Oh, he'll be back. Pensacola real, man. Pensacola real. I met a few real ass niggas out of Pensacola, man. And the women is real too. You can tell a lot about a state by how the women act, because that's the way the men act and the women follow up. Because the man always the natural leader. And Pensacola, I'm telling you, got some real women. All the women and men that I met at Pensacola was the shit. All the men and the women I met out of Pensacola was cool as shit. They was some solid people.
Yeah.
I was on the bus. We getting off the bus. My nigga from Pensacola that was riding next to me, he said, you smell like that good shit. I said, I just came from around there. I got half a blunt left. He said, you better smoke it. I say, why? He said, you see them dogs right there? I say, what? He said, yeah. Niggas be transporting shit on that 10 up to Atlanta.
Yeah. Hey, 10 nigga. Hey, 10 made a million. 10 probably made $1 billion over the past, I don't know how many years, man. I guess hey, them motherfuckers, them pigs caught on to it, dog.
Yeah.
Even if you ain't, if it's the first of the month, nigga, and you traveling on 10, bro, you better do the speed limit. If not, they gonna pull they gonna search your car because they gonna expect you to goddamn have some shit in the car.
I'm telling you, that 10 popping. He told me too, and no sooner he told me that, me and him finished that half a blunt. He was from Pensacola. Me and him finished that half a blunt, and I'll be damned if they didn't walk that dog through the motherfucking aisles on that motherfucking bus.
Yeah, because they trying to find something.
Yup.
They trying to find something, dog. Motherfuckers trying to find some.
You see, I'm off the west, so I don't know no better. I'm like, damn, it's really popping like that. He's sitting next to me talking about, I told you, nigga. I told you. See, if you'd kept that half a blunt, we didn't smoke that.
Hey,
Nigga, you was
shit
on your
different,
way.
dog.
So
That shit different, folks.
so what you get locked up for a half a joint like what?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. They don't play, dog.
That shit ain't
They
legal
don't
out
play.
here.
Hey, they need. It's legal
Come
out
on,
here,
T.
but they still if you ain't got your card on you and shit and all that, man, they'll hem your ass up.
Yeah,
Straight up.
yeah.
They'll hem you up straight up, bro.
In Florida, that you could get locked up for smoking weed.
They'll find some reason to apprehend your ass, nigga.
Yeah.
For real.
So
some kind of a DUI. They'll give you a DUI if they want to.
That's if you're driving with it, but
they'll give you a PI.
can you walk?
Public
Can you walk?
intoxication.
You can walk and smoke it though.
If you got your card on you.
That's why I said, yeah, you gotta have that card on you, folks.
You ain't got no card on you, that's a PI. That's public intoxication.
Wow. That is.
I remember I got pulled over in Cali. I had a sack on me and a joint in the ashtray. And that motherfucker, I was acting nervous as a bitch. That motherfucker looked at me. He said, God damn it, you got me looking all over for cocaine. And this is all the fuck you got is this little old sack and this joint. I say, yeah. He said, I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to throw this shit on the ground and don't you leave until I leave. That nigga left. And I went to scooping that shit back in. I had rocks and everything in my motherfucking sack. He didn't want that shit. That ain't nothing but a ticket. He don't want to do no paperwork over no motherfucking ticket.
BGP,
What's
my
up,
guy. What's good, family? How you doing? How you doing? Much respect. Shout out to you for coming to shoot. Shout out to you, my guy. Much respect.
In Cali, he didn't want that shit. They were looking for the dope. They were looking for the cocaine. They were looking for something they could actually do some paperwork and get charged on. They didn't want that.
Relax.
They didn't want that.
Shout out to you for coming to shoot. Much respect.
I was like, man, I thought I was in Texas.
Yeah, man, it be. That lady.
I said, I thought it because like I told him, I said, I'm from Texas, man. And he was like, in Texas, what do they do if you had this? I said, that's like 5 years in the pen. He was like, what?
Damn.
I was like, yeah, you go to like the penitentiary for like a blunt, a little piece of a blunt. So I'm real careful. Anything in Texas gets fucked up.
Damn. For a piece of blunt. I don't know.
Hey, the motherfucker street, boy.
That's a little
shit street, dog.
That's a little bit harsh. That's a little bit harsh.
In Cali, they not looking for that shit.
And that's where now you said which state that is?
Texas. Man, everybody done been to jail in my county. My county, Bell County, Texas.
I can't like
everybody done, look. Willie Nelson went to jail out here, man.
Nigga, they caught Ted Bundy here. Remember the killer Ted Bundy? They caught that motherfucker here.
Wow.
Sure did.
That's crazy.
Look, hey, Chef. Willie Nelson went to jail. Pimp C went to jail in Bell County, Texas, in Killeen for weed. Smoking weed in his motel room. Went to jail. They went got the nigga off stage while he was performing. Nigga, I was watching it. Him and Bun B.
They took him off stage when he was performing, now you said?
Yeah, him and Bun B. They stopped the whole fucking concert. They took them niggas to jail because it was weed smell coming out their motel room and somebody called the police. We got a saying out here in Bell County, Texas. Come down here on vacation and can't leave because you're on probation.
That's crazy. That's fucking wild. That is wild. That is
wild. Already, BD. You know we there, BD. You know we there. BD had about 8 or 9 girls on there last time they was doing it. I was like, BD got it going on.
Yeah,
I like that. That was proper's BD. For real.
Yeah, I like the way you had the judges. You know.
I was in there, BD. I was in there.
That was lit though. It was lit.
It was lit. I enjoyed that. It was lit.
Music and everything. They get to be the judge. You see, like, you know, I respect.
Like me and you did, Chef. Already, BD. Me and Chef was in there. He had us being judges one time. That was the shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. It was lit. It was lit.
Yeah. Y'all mess with BD, man. BD all right. Already.
I see y'all you had different producers of different producers.
I would do that kind of episode every week. Every week.
Definitely gonna check you out tomorrow. But yeah, no problem from that. I like that, you know, just relax, well mellow. Everyone.
Don't worry, BD. Me and Chef, we provide a safe space. So there's a lot of women that come through.
Right.
Because we provide a safe space.
That right.
So yeah. But that show was nice though. I like, you know, different producers. You know, the beats was lit too.
Yep.
And I like an honest opinion. I like different opinion, and I like it when
I got some beats. I was like, I ought to get it BD and let me play these old ass beats I made in 2006 to see if I can challenge somebody. I know I got 5 or 6 of them.
And it shows that we could come together and, you know, do something good. You know,
Let an old man in that motherfucker, BD. Let me in there.
And as a group, as a man, as a group, as a woman. You know what I mean? So that was beautiful. I liked that. But yeah, that was nice. I like the shows. The shows that I kind of like both shows already that I've seen so far that I've been in personally. And right, it's good, and to see like watching out as an audience is beautiful. You know what I mean?
Yep.
There's a lot of watching, so yeah.
Let an old man in there, BD. Let me in. Let me in.
That is, and I like the way you keep it, like, you know, yeah.
Hey man, I'll go back in my old shit and I'll make some new shit.
Remember,
you know,
like,
I went to school for the shit, BD. When I was in college, that was one of my electives was computer music.
Just remember, I'm here to be a judge anytime. So right.
Already. Okay, I got you, BD. I got you.
Let me know. You already know where to get me to reach me at. You can send me the link. I'll be there. I won't be late.
I don't even care if I lose.
Yo, it's nice because it's different. Like, you know, the audience, and then I gotta share, and you know what I mean. But then you got people that they'll come over there and they're like, "Oh my god," and they'll just watch. And then you got other people that will interact from YouTube community, and then, you know, 1 and 2, which is cool.
Let me write that down, BD. Let me write that down. Let me get that down. That's what I went. That was one of my electives. I was a poli-sci, a comp-sci major and a poli-sci minor. That's why I know a little bit about computers and I know a lot about politics.
Let's screenshot that. There we go. Got it. Let's screenshot it.
Dating.
Let's screenshot it. So, yeah, man. Like, as I said, networking. Like me and Rice said this. I haven't said this to Rice. I said, yo, going in, networking, fuck the bullshit. Once in a while, you know what I mean?
Hey yo, I'm gonna check back in with y'all niggas, man. I'm gonna let my phone get some juice, man. They bitch on 2%.
All right.
If y'all still be on, I'm gonna check back in with y'all niggas, dog.
Yeah.
Already.
All right, left hand. Much respect, bro.
I'm gone. Florida checking in, nigga.
Yeah. But that show was beautiful. Like I said, I'm here anytime, bro.
And much respect. I felt honored to be in there, BD, for real.
Right. Exactly. Especially looking in from an audience and watching the last show. I said, yeah, I was on that panel. I was a judge.
I was a judge, huh?
The show before that. You see, a lot of
Hey,
people
nobody. We take this to heart, BD, because nobody in our community moving like us, and we really trying to bring everybody along for real.
I'm not gonna
But
say
ain't nobody moving like us.
everybody moving like us, you know, but only a certain, group of people.
Yeah.
We moving. I'm not gonna say I say one or certain people that's moving like, or even one, you know what I mean, individual. You see what I'm saying? But you know what I mean? Yeah.
We jumping out of the drama, cause we drama filled. All we like to do is argue with each other. That's our shit. We like to argue with each other, fight, talk about each other. We love to do that shit, but to jump out of that into some positive,
yeah,
it means a lot, man. It means a lot that you recognize us like that. So proper to you, BD, for real, man. Cheers, man.
Yeah, and that's why I do that. Like I continue doing like the videos and getting the different points because I know people are watching. Someday we're gonna have more, you know what I mean, BDs.
Already. Shout out to Sid. Shout out to CDT Beats. I need to hit CDT Beats up and tell him, hey man, you want to showcase, bro, because you got it. I know I talk crazy to you because we were mad at each other for a long time, but you got it, dog. Fuck with BD.
Got real stuff going on. Real.
That's our home. That's our brother out of Atlanta.
Real good stuff, y'all. Check it. I mean,
AZ, where your motherfucking ass at? That's another one.
Yeah, you need to hook up with him too, AZ.
AZ, where you at? That's another one of our brothers, man.
Yeah, you definitely hook up with him.
I know we arguing shit, but I love these niggas, man. If I argue with you, just know I love you. I have an emotional tie with your ass, because if I ain't arguing with you, I just don't give a damn about you. You don't even exist.
Oh, God. This is funny. But for real, though, yeah, we need, the shows, the producers are good. Everything was lit, they, as I said, they know what they're doing. And they come, they really go, yeah. I like what I see. I like beats and I like the music. Music is whole, bring people together, and you could show, especially when you get to listen and make your own opinion of it. And coming from like beat makers and producers, that would allow you to let the shit play and you just make your opinion in it. It's beautiful. I like that. Y'all need to, next time when we get up in there, I mean, I'm gonna share it out so y'all can see what's going on over there. And it's real grown. Everybody grown. When I went back and I watched what we did, was grown. I'm like, damn.
That was, hey Chef, the rewatch was sick, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I usually never rewatch shit. If I'm there live, I don't, but I had to go back to BDs and be like, man, I gotta see this shit. I gotta see.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, I wish I could how I did the whole thing where I had to cut it out and I did the replay on the video. But that's because I lost that video though. I'm like, damn, but I like the way he set it up. No, going back and seeing that and watching the last interview and see how everything played, I was like, whoa. You know what I mean? Like real time. As I said, I think having even like as I said, having Hardy up there, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It would be wonderful. Town business. And like there's people that know about music in general. Yeah, you know what I mean? You said it too, like it's an AZ, you gotta hook up with Like, this is real stuff. Nobody comes in, as I said, real grown. You ain't got to deal with nobody. You know what I mean? And nobody gonna tolerate no trolls, and it's just you get to deal with producers, and you get to listen to the music, and you get to judge, and it's just beautiful. It's different. I like the atmosphere. It's different. Everyone's going, none of that. Like, you know what I mean? And we need to.
BD, I'm finna drop my I'm finna, like you dropped your email, and I'm gonna drop mine.
Yeah.
So when you get that email right there, or you can email me anytime, BD.
You already know.
You get that email right there.
Right, set up his email. Right, you know the people I'm gonna stalk you already.
I don't give a damn no more, Chef. I'm tired. They've been doing this shit 5 years. They done called everybody in the world. They done made my girl call the police and everything else. Man, damn that. Hey man, I feel indestructible. I feel bulletproof. I ain't dead. All the threats they made, I ain't dead. We ain't lost nothing. We steady coming up. You trying to tear us down, and we steady coming up in your face.
Right. Same
So
thing.
keep it up.
You should have email on the gram, and then we just go from there. Just whatever you got to send me, the info how to get there. Like,
You right. You right, Chef. I feel bulletproof.
I told you though, guys. These people they mess at you for no reason. I know, I seen it, but hear me out. With BD, just do the same thing as last time, family. Send to the gram. I mean, we go from there to, everything. As I said, like, yes, I'm down for whatever, especially for like atmosphere like that calm. We don't have everyone, grown. We get to know each other. As I said, like, I still need to go back and watch and see who, follow some of those people who I went and see who their channel was. But, because I do that, like, when you promote, because that was promotion. So, you're promoting everybody's on the channel. So like, I don't know, I know when I left your channel that night, we got followers, like Rice. Like, I got a couple of followers. I know like my followers went up a little bit. I must have got like 2 people.
Yeah.
So
there was some trolls in there trying to gain fame off your name.
Yeah.
Telling me that they found me because of you. And I like I say, we do our due diligence, man. We go and we investigate. And if you got 1 follower and you just started this channel today, come on, bro. I know better. I ain't tripping on you though. Thank you for the conversation. But my bro had my back, because I look in the comments. My brother he knocking you hoes down.
No, we're not. I know. I said, hold on. I said, what Rice talking about? Because when you're busy.
Not in this house.
When you're busy, right? And busy. So I'm like, what he talking about? I said, what's going on? I said, no, you don't.
Not in this house. He Matumbo they ass.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, that's how you gotta do it. Once we keep it like that, everything will be smooth. If we allowing these people to keep going like 5, 10 comments to get out of hand, you start laughing and don't agree with them. But yes, we're gonna link up on that. You gotta get free too. As I said, I'm definitely gonna link up. I wanna get, you do like King Hazy, your brother.
Hazy Son. That's another one, BD.
Yeah, you're his son done music.
Hazy Son. That's another producer right up on us right here.
Yeah, here's
Son.
Let's
go
on.
Family. That's family,
folks. Let me blow him up. He does
already.
BD. That means so.
Y'all talk them right up.
The beats and everything.
That's what it do. Salute to y'all.
The beats and everything, like, that's what I said. I like sharing out when we do that, because then we got artists like him that will hear the beats and be like, yo. Like,
Hazy, your son right there, he can hear her.
Yeah, he can hear us. Yeah, we right here chilling.
So my partner BD that just smoked the haze, he do Bad Little Beats every Sunday, homie. You need to get down.
Yeah.
You there.
What is on YouTube?
I heard the stuff, man. You there, homie.
even if it's just you, even if it's just like me, Rice, and then he like get you and you or Hardy or AZ or somebody else on a different day, he will. You know what I mean? I think it's immature. You guys judge a beat and everybody got their like. It's what I'm saying. It trust me. It's networking. It's not this. It's different people like producers, music, different atmosphere. Like you know what I mean? Like real like people that listen to music that could judge music. Like you know you can write. You could get beats, your own beats. He's in Atlanta. You see what I'm saying? Like I was on the show as a judge, me and Rice. You see what I'm saying? So like, you know what I mean? Last week he had like a pair of female that had like beats of like R&B beats and like.
If I was you, I would scroll up or go to the back, scroll up right now and get that man email like I did and go on what you got, sir. But you got it. Hey man, fruit don't fall far from the tree, and your daddy been real.
There we go.
Ever since he was knee high to a grasshopper.
Y'all like what he just dropped right there?
Appreciate it.
Yeah, and then his link. Drop your link to thing. Drop your link too. But as I said, you guys go check the stuff out, yo. This ain't nobody come in. Nobody could come in and come up and put no thing in the background and show no little, you know what I mean? What do you call it? Playboy shit. Because it's like when you go in, it's not like this. It's like a whole like setup different. You see what I'm saying? You got a direct link to go in before the show starts. You know what I'm saying? You go in, you listen to the beats, you judge it. You know what I mean? The producers in the chat, you see which one's better, and it's pretty good. As I said, he had ladies last time a week before. I mean, I think a month before that we were the judge, but it was good. As I said, it was good. Check him out. Connect to his link.
You said every Sunday?
No, like I think every other Sunday or something he might does it. But follow him, yo. Make sure you go back. Like what I keep telling y'all.
Punch it up on your shit.
When these links come up, make sure you tell them, yo, from Chef.
And not only that, this nationwide, I mean worldwide. We wasn't listening to America. Somebody coming out of Japan. Somebody coming out of Japan. Hey, young man, how would you like to follow Japan to make a song with somebody?
That's why my people, like BD, like sometimes certain people, they be chilling.
Appreciate that, BD.
I like when you have mellow screens, and I like when you get down to business. Just like what CDT came and said a while back. I like when you get down to business and keep it like working and building. Because other shit sometimes kind of like, you know what I mean, throw other people off that want to do networking because they're not here for that.
You're right.
And them niggas that's watching, they don't want that. They don't want us to keep networking. They don't want, you know what I'm saying? They want us to do what they're doing. So that's what I'm trying to get, like other people with good, like people I could talk. And, you know what I mean? Like keep an audience, you could build a conversation. Like it seems like you know, as I said, that's why I rock with y'all. Not because of the argument, the bullshit. Y'all could talk and keep a conversation. Even some of the ladies. I don't know. You know what I mean? But yo, as I said, y'all go back, follow his thing. The links that he's dropping, go back to the show, go watch it. Y'all female in here, y'all like beats and stuff like R&B, soul and stuff like that. Y'all like beats and you like music, we will hook you up, we'll put you on. Just have a clear set. Don't be on no, you know what I mean? It's not no we all grown, no we going over, it's different over there. You know what I'm saying? It's like we at the dinner table. We at the table. We're calling the shots. You know what I mean? And everybody's the boss at the table. This is what I feel like when I go. When I'm going. We all the boss. Everybody just, you know, being the judge. And we the boss. You know what I'm saying? That's what I feel like. We're comfy. Nobody like you're eagle embedded, like, you know what I mean? He makes us feel like like, you know, level. Like, good, girl. Like, it's what I'm saying. That's why I said I want to network and I'm going to keep it going. Do no good shit. Ain't no fake shit. Real shit. That's what I said. Like, you don't see certain people comment in the live when there's drama going on. That's like petty shit.
Yeah.
Petty shit.
You know they forced me, though. They forced my hand. Right. I wasn't really trying to be on that shit, but they love it so much. And I think they think I can't indulge, like I can't get down too with the get down. So I had to go let a motherfucker know I can get down with the get down too. I was
sitting there, I was like, yo, I feel in my zone. I feel so like I'm on my life, but I feel different. I'm like, yes, I'm on someone else's house because it's different. Like, even with the ladies, you made everybody feel comfortable. we don't like, you know what I mean, get along with, you know, we don't see eye to eye with certain, everybody don't see eye. Try not to like, you know what I mean, get like that because you got other people that are watching that want to hit, but then you see the different attitude when they talk to you, when they how they talk, and how they operate when you go to the other panel, and when they, you know, how they talk to you, like, but it's when you know, over here now, we gotta start searching certain things, especially when you got a voice and you get your numbers. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to tell you. You know, you gotta switch up a little and start, you know, switch up your how the way you talk and how you talk to people. Because that shit affects you. That's why I can keep thinking doing certain things. They have to voice it. I want to keep going on people's panel and being like, and I mean, vice my opinion, just like when people come over here and voice their opinion on certain things. Like I said, shout out to BD for giving me a chance, networking with him, and you know what I mean. I appreciate that. And shout out to all them ladies that's been a judge, and shout out to everybody else judging with us. I can't wait to see y'all. You know what I mean, y'all get a chance to work with him. Everything is different. It's like, you know, he does his stuff. He does his stuff different. He does his stuff different. You know what I mean?
He be there on time. He be on on Saratoga Street.
Yeah, yeah. It's different. I like the way you do that, bro. You're a professional, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people over here that we do stuff with, like they could sit down with you and I could see how you want them connecting and doing something other and you know elsewhere. But as I said, this shit right here though, it's getting to a next, you know, level of networking where it's just like yeah, next day we're gonna see doing something else. But yeah, make sure y'all follow dude though, you know. Get him up. King Hazy, as I said, if you have seen his link, I don't know if you dropped
BD?
Yeah. You dropped the list of beats.
Hey yo, you went to it? I think I might have followed them. Hold up. You know I'm on the phone, so
yeah, so make sure y'all get all that.
I already followed him.
Let me drop his link so you can follow him. Let me drop his link so anybody in the chat can follow him. I'm gonna drop his link for his channel. Anybody can follow. But yeah, yo. I'm trying to get a lot of other people to go do other stuff, like, you know, like just do stuff like, you know, and they got like do like, because there's resources out there, just gotta know the right people. You wanna keep, you know what I'm saying? Like especially when you're over here like King Hazy, like, you know what I mean, we wanna continue. You know what I'm saying? Working with the right people, bro. And good to like shout out to Rice. I said Rice bringing things to the table. Shout out to everyone. Shout out to again media. Shout out to everybody that I said, everybody that follows BD, like I said, like that supports me. I support. That's why I be supporting BD because yeah, majority of people will be showing me love and they be supporting the channel. Like yeah, I'm gonna drop his link. Y'all can hit him up. It's the only link I'm dropping for tonight. I'm not really doing nothing. I do a little promotion tomorrow or whatever. It's already know what is it tomorrow? Sunday or maybe Monday? I don't know. Do his link so y'all can go follow him because it's serious business and no monkey. Stuff and y'all gonna like what y'all see. Y'all gonna like. Y'all gonna like what y'all hear, and that's like, you know, it's different beats. You know, your mind's all over the place. You can just think of different verses. You see what I'm saying? Like King Hazy, like you automatically there's beats where I remember when the time when we was judging over there, and everybody instead of judging, people were just trying to like think of hooks. You know what I mean? rapping rapping to
It
the
turned
beat.
into a whole bunch of rappers.
Yeah, it turned into a
Everybody
whole.
became a rapper.
The beats was so hard.
Hard.
And so hard, bro. Like
It was so hard to choose. It
yeah,
was completely hard to choose.
yeah, well done. Well done, polish, bro. Well, you know what I'm saying?
Talented, yo. Everybody talented, yo. They sleeping on people. Motherfuckers is talented for real.
I couldn't even make up my mind. What I really did was do eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I did eeny, meeny, miny, mo because I couldn't make up my mind. Then when I made up and when I got to mo, I picked the one, but I was like, he ain't gonna win. Because it was like that.
Y'all go, copy what I said. Y'all can go. I think I don't know. Last time I shared it, a while back. Y'all probably go see the whole of my. I think I probably put that in there. They get it popping over there. Beats are ill. Vibe is nice. Everybody got their own opinion. Ain't nobody really trying to like fight over nobody's opinion. You said I'm saying nobody accept it, and then they do it. Why? Even loud and ignorant. I like to dig that because I like. See what I'm saying, right? And I know you said I'm saying. I like that.
You know, I know, Sheriff. I was with you.
If you know what I mean, if you're feeling that way about a beat, like, you know, and I respect, and you're breaking down and you're telling why, but you know, so to see why. You could also see why you feel that way about this person's idea, and they could see why they feel about how you feel about it. It should be like that when we talk all the time when we're trying to debate and agree with stuff. It shouldn't just turn. I love like you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. I be sitting on something. I'm like, wow. It went from here to here.
I had you on my Bluetooth in my car because I had to go feed horses. So Chef, no, I had to go feed horses late. So you was on BD, and I had you on the Bluetooth. I was bumping.
Yeah, I be telling people like people watching, and this is YouTube, so you gotta remember, even though it's YouTube, so people are watching. You got people out here that sit there and watch. Sit there and say y'all watch for like maybe like. Start typing. After that, they keep typing from there. You just gotta know how to do it. Not everybody is.
We're really trying to motivate, man. We really trying to motivate. And that's what I'm proud of the way Chef doing things in the community. So we really trying to motivate, man. Like I said, I done took some shots because I just want everybody to love each other. I really believe everybody in their heart love each other.
I love.
Yeah. We should all be able to have some type of respect for people, or just don't.
I love who love me. That's
and not even that. Learn when to leave certain things alone.
Well, you know, hey, y'all really give a damn about you, man. You already know that, man.
Everybody talking to nobody right here. Over here, we all good right here. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta be guessing and shit. You know what I mean? We all good right here. Trust me. All that, we all good right here. Y'all ain't gotta worry about it. I'll talk to y'all before I fall out.
Already.
Unless it's some crazy shit, you know, on your side, and that I can't talk. You know what I mean? When I see shit when you can't talk, I don't be trying to talk. But you know, this love right here, so it ain't, you know,
right?
That shit.
We just gotta be able to just. Yeah. All right, yeah. Much respect for
Already,
much respect for dropping by. Much respect, people. Appreciate that.
Already. Look how far BD looking ahead, man. January 1st. One love for that, BD.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, BD. Appreciate it. I saw that. I'm seeing the comments late.
Yeah. People got, yeah. I already know. You gotta understand,
Where Mama G at? Global, he ain't met Global yet, cause she in there too.
Yeah. She gotta, you gotta read that. Let me see if I have Mama Global link. If you do. Mama Global link.
One more link before you go. Mama Global.
You get her too because she also does stuff with Benny the Butcher, and she got like a thing down here. She got a lot of stuff going on, and she got it down here too. So we got
Hey, BD, I think I'm already subbed to you. If I'm not,
yeah, just remember you're a mod. So right now you can just go on the phone and sub to it. Okay, you're a mod.
Hold on.
No, he ain't no stranger. He been for a minute. He been around for a minute.
Hold on. No, I'm not subscribed. All right, I'm
I said, I'm gonna introduce you to. I'm gonna drop you some people next time. Like another time, not this one. So, Snoopy, what's going on, family?
Snoop, man, I've been waiting. There go Big Snoop. Big Snoop, get acquainted. What's that, cuz?
Oh shit, that shit ain't even gonna light it. I'm gonna be looking shit.
Okay, there we go. So there's Mama G's link right
there. That should have worked.
Pick up yourself, Snoop. Pick up yourself. I'm gonna drop your link too because you already know that's the hold on. I'm gonna let that go. I'm not dropping everybody's thing tonight, but I have these people in here.
Snoop, you busy?
Dropping.
Snoop, you busy? Bring your ass up here, cuz.
They've been as I said, they don't come around. They look up, especially Snoop. You know what I mean? No, PD. Look up. Actually, always watching out. Watching around and let me know certain things. So, shout out to the big man.
Already, homie. But why you don't come up here though, Lo? Just for about 4-5 good minutes.
Yeah, get Mama Global. Get Mama G.
There ain't no light skinned niggas up here, Snoop. We need some light skinned niggas up here.
Give me their get Mama G link.
Hey, no light skinned niggas allowed. Hey, no light skinned niggas allowed, man.
No light skinned niggas allowed.
Hold on one second before BD leaves. Hold on. I'm producing music game. Grab that link, right? And I know that will be good for y'all. Hold on. Let me drop much respect on that for hitting the like button.
What's good, King Hayes?
How are you?
I'll be doing a promotion tomorrow, but these people in here will, it's definitely we're on some business thing right now, and yeah, it's like as I said, it's always a lot of stuff. Y'all gonna be seeing a lot of stuff, and then we're gonna bring, whoever wants to be adult and be, grown about it. Like I said, everybody could do their own thing. Everybody could do it.
You know how I do. I roll with the flow, man. It'll be time for seriousness.
Right.
Yeah, it's gonna be time for me to get serious, son. What's good though, left hand?
What's good, Hayes?
He said, I ain't like, I just ain't dark.
There we go.
Fire going. I forgot they was in there. I'm like, damn, we don't got shit to drink. I would have had this the whole time. Yeah.
I'm on the GTA. Me and Gang they ran me a couple of heists, made me about 600,000. I need another 700,000 so I can get me an oppressor. And once I get that flying thing, it's on, baby.
I got a quick
question. Good.
I got a quick question, y'all, real fast.
Yeah, that's what's up. So, already. Just let her know that you're, from Chef, Cheftmgz or whoever, right? So no matter, and then she'll, definitely get back to you. Get from there, you know what I mean? As I said, she like, that producing game is that lane, that's your lane.
Was it another
Yeah.
an hour driving the car, you know, she was riding.
Oh yeah, from
Snoop,
A7.
what's up, Snoop?
He's from the East Coast. Ain't that East Coast, Snoop? Ain't that ECC? Yeah, Dusty Vision from ECC.
All right, BD. Much respect, family. I appreciate it.
Be cool, BD.
That's family. You know, all my kinfolk off 8-9. I bet my kinfolk know Dusty Vision. I bet they do.
Good. I like that promo. That was see. I like that. Yeah, I like the live when we actually get some promo done. You know what I mean? Other people could progress, and you see how I dropped. You seen the thing that I dropped with Trippie Redd doing the trap music in Jamaica. I remember I was telling people that people remember I was telling people that the artists are going overseas now, but they're not really going overseas. They're going to Jamaica, and the producers they're making new beats and they're buying them off them. They're making their own. I just put it on my post on my community. Yeah, King Hazy. Did you see the video that I posted with what I posted on my community? So that when the dude went for his change, and he had to drag the man over the corner and slice. You see that, right? Did you see that? So what happened was, right? Say, right, me and you, left hand, and King Hazy, right? So these people, right? They thought it was okay. He thought it was okay, right? So the whole week he's been ripping off people, people give him the change, and so people yo, you know what? Stop playing with the people and give them their change back. You're gonna get hurt, you know what I'm saying? You just move here, you really can't play around like that. So he used to pick up the phone and say he's gonna call police. So all week he's been doing that. Cause you know what I mean? We're 16. So now I'm saying 17, 15. You know what I mean? They think they could think it. But back then, that's why I was trying to. That's why I reposted it. I took it down. I'm like, I don't want them to, use it for saying I'm promoting something for the community. So the whole week, this man did almost a month. He's been taking people's money, taking their change, $2. You know what I mean? So he gives them the thing. And he's like, yo, just give me back my change, bro. I'm not dealing with it. You know what I mean? I'm high. I'm drunk. The man said, no, get out of here. I'm gonna call the police if you don't leave. You know what I'm saying? That man went around, slapped him up.
Why the fuck you ain't see the post? Why it didn't pop up?
Yo, listen. Tell him to open it. Right? Open it. Hold on, let me find the post. Let me find the post. Yo, I gotta show this, yo. And he dragged him, dragged him across the bus. The reason why he beat this charge, even though he sliced him up. You see what I'm saying? Even though he sliced him up, King Hazy, right, and left hand, is because he was ripping off a whole bunch of kids. You know what I mean? So that's the only
he was ripping them up. He was begging for change, and
he was just taking their change. He would take their $2, their $3. Say I'll give him $10, and he would just take it and then threaten them if they don't leave. Then they're gonna call the police. Back then, you gotta remember.
How he was taking their money? How was he taking?
Say I'll buy something I'll buy a bag of chips. He would take the change, and he was always doing that. You know what I mean? Yeah, so then now the nigga drunk came in, and the nigga named Max, that was his name. We call him Mad Max. You know what I'm saying? And the nigga came in, the nigga yo, give me my change. I'm not trying to. You know one of those, right? I'm not trying to do this. I just want my change. Why are we doing this? That's what I'm doing. And the nigga's all right, you don't hear me? I'm not trying to do this. He went across the corner, my nigga. Yo, give me my money, yo, open this shit. And then, while he went in there and took the money, he already touched his shit, so he already took the money up. But he still beat the charge. But I forgot what it went down to. But yeah, Money he beat it. The dude was taking money all week from him anyway.
Big Ray be trying to get out.
Yeah, yeah, that was funny. I'm not gonna lie to you. Man, dragged him across the thing. I said, blood clot. Dragged him across the thing though, yeah.
And fucked them up.
Dragged him across the thing, bro.
I stay catching people trying beat me for change and give me the wrong amount and shit. I'm not, you know, I'm nice on the math, so I be stay catching motherfuckers.
I found it. So this is Max, right? So he's coming from an after hour, right? So this is what happened. The whole week, right? The whole week. So in this video, I know you guys are gonna be like, damn, whatever, right? So this is what happened, right? The whole week, dude been ripping us off. Like, not even a week, like a month. Like, he was taking the chain. Like, we told him, like, yo, bro, like, one day, one of the man them, it's not like, you know, it's not gonna be so light. You know, we're not gonna just cuss you and you say you're gonna call the police and people, because that's what it is. You know what I mean? Back then, let's face it.
So he's saying he gonna take their money and then call the police when they press.
Yeah, if he get threatened. You gotta remember, back in the early late 90s, 2000, they were still doing that. They were still trying to tell you they're gonna call the police on you for no reason. So I mean,
Yeah.
This is what it was. This was back like I think this was like 09 or something. Yeah, 09. Yeah, this is 09. 09. But anyway, let me run this video. So I'm gonna break it down to you. So he was taking our money the whole week. And I mean, I had to check him too. I checked him and I warned him about it. I'm like, yo, you think somebody, like, you're gonna get, you know, somebody pissed off by doing that? So, because I called the manager was during the daytime, but it's the nighttime, and he kept doing that shit. Like, you know what I mean? He kept telling people taking in, I'm gonna call the police. My nigga Max now came from the after hours from around the corner. He's pissed drunk, high as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Walked in the store. Right. He walks in the store. You see this? Y'all seen this, right?
Yeah.
Walks in the store now. Comes, goes, and y'all gonna see it. Like, it goes in, right? Right? I'm provoked it. Remember I tell you this. You probably see this video now. You're watching this video, right? And you're like, damn. You know what I mean? But he been doing this. He been taking our change, bro. Like, you see what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like, these people.
I believe it. Cause they be trying to be slick.
Yeah, these people them come here, they think you're stupid because you're black.
You got people that scan your shit twice.
Yeah, because you're
black. One of your items twice.
And you live in a ghetto, you live in the hood. You see what I'm saying? But my nigga, he wasn't having it that night, because what happened was, like, you see what I'm saying? The man them left him and bounced with the girls, and and you can see what time it is. It was like 5 a.m. You see what I'm saying? The after hour is done. Everyone left him. We already left him. Like, I was gone. Like, you see what I'm saying? Everybody was gone. Like, I was gone like around 4. Everybody was gone, but he was gone. He was already pissed off because he was trying to find out everybody else. And the man took his change, took his money on some pussy shit, trying to like punk him. You know what I mean? And he been doing this, but this guy didn't know that he was being watched for doing that shit. You see what I'm saying? So that's all the whole thing. He beat the charge. You know what I mean? But watch what happened to him. So he comes in now.
Right, so that's a random person that had the same experience that don't know nothing about.
Watch this. He comes up, right? Drops his thing of water on the table. Takes his he takes his watch. He takes his money out. That's more than. And remember, that's a water right there, and he gives him. Like, he gives him $10. Now watch this. Watch this.
Sorry, motherfucker.
Yeah, watch this. Watch what he does. You see that? My nigga got a water, right? You see that, though? Y'all see that? Yeah, right. You seeing it? Left hand, you see it?
Yeah.
And he gave them $10, bro. I'm telling you, this same pussy hole right here been doing this. Yo, I remember this like it was. Yo, he been doing this all week to everybody. In the kids and even the 10-year-olds, they think black people are stupid because you live in the hood. I'm telling you, it happen everywhere, bro. With these, and he's a European dude. You see what I'm saying? No, I think he was like Ukrainian or something like that. You know what I mean? Or something like that. One of them people like that. A Ukrainian or something like that. I don't know. One of them people. But yeah, but watch what happens.
A lot of people think black people stupid.
Watch what happens.
Yeah. Hey, they do. They do.
Surprise, surprise.
No, hold on.
Watch what happens though. My nigga goes, yo, where my change at? Watch what happens. He takes the $10 and he puts it in the cash register, right? Don't want to give him his change back. So he takes the phone, threatening him to call the police. Because I want y'all to watch this. So my nigga is listening to him to explain. He's like, yeah, man, just give my change back. I ain't trying to hear I ain't trying to hear what you say to me. That make no sense. I gave you $10. You see what I'm saying, Rice? Left hand, hazy. And I gave you, and I took a bottle of water, and you're trying to give me some explanation. Why? Because I'm black. You know what I mean? At 5 in the morning, a.m. in the morning, you're trying to rip it off. 5 in the morning, trying to explain to me why you're not giving me change back. Well, he's been doing that all month.
He think he drunk. He probably think he drunk. He probably get a lot of people because they drunk.
But watch what happens. I was like, yeah, whatever. Give him my change back, bro. Watch, he ignores him, fully ignores him. Takes up the phone to call the police. If you don't leave, I'm gonna call the police. So y'all see when he gave him the $10, right? Up to now, he didn't give him the change back, right? So my nigga's like, is he serious, bro? You serious, bro? You really trying to do this to me right now? I just took out, because he just took out a whole bunch of money. He just took out probably had like 500 on him. He's on the block. He's the only one out there eating. Everyone's gone with girls. You see what I'm saying? So he's the only one out there hustling. You see what I'm saying? Watch. Watch now. Still begging the man for the change, bro. Give me the change. He's telling me to leave if I'm gonna call the police. He still didn't give the man his money. But like what you said though, he thinks he's drunk. You see what I'm saying? My nigga listening. He listening. You see how patient. Y'all see how patient he's there listening. And he's pleading to him to get his change back. Y'all see how patient he is though. Patient. All right, watch. Like, yeah, all right. You're not gonna give my change back? All right, okay. All right, you're not gonna give my change back. Yo. He cost it on himself though. I hate to say this. I'm not hoping. No, he backed out the knife on you. You're about to slice him up. I hate to say this, but he cost it on himself. Watch.
Hell no. Yeah.
Yo. Give me my money, yo. But you see, he cost it on himself. But you see this, bro. Hear me out.
So what he thought he was just gonna leave?
Yeah, hear me
out.
Hear me
he
out.
did that. He did that so when the cops come, they in the altercation.
Hear me out.
In the altercation.
What's up with it? In that situation, right? I said the reason why he beat this charge, he beat the charge, but because dude, obviously he's like what 17. He was 17 at the time. Hear me out. He's been taking like money. You remember, you're taking money from young offender. You see what I'm saying? Doesn't matter what it is. You could be racist or what, but you get caught on camera doing the same thing that people been complaining about.
Yeah.
You
he could have smoked him.
He was going to drop. You see what I'm saying?
He probably could have stabbed that nigga to death.
Yeah, he cost it on himself. You lucky the man just slice you up.
He basically robbing people.
Yeah.
Strong arm.
I'm telling you, bro. You took the man money, so you cost it on yourself. You thought because he was a black kid and he, you know what I mean? Hey, come on.
So we supposed to go home and just file
I feel sorry for your mother.
Right.
If you still on about 10-15 minutes, getting about 10-15 minutes, I'll be back. But I'm being sorry for your mother.
All right.
Hey yo, I ain't gonna lie, you know what be happening?
Well, hold on.
All right, guys. You know what be happening, yo? A lot of times, yo, they be telling these foreigners, they be lying to them to sell them stores and properties and shit. They be telling them how much money they can make and all of this shit. You know what I mean? And they be believing that shit. They don't know. Like what you said, somebody probably told him he can do that.
Right.
Like you can just go over there and charge them. You ain't even gotta get them no change back. Like that store is worth it. You gonna get your money back in no time. Nigga probably paid an arm and a leg for a store. He probably got stung and trying to sting everybody back to get his money back.
I said, yo, Max, why you take so much money out? You say, yo, I already opened the register. Yo, it's already around. So I had to, you know what I mean? But yo, he beat it though. The only reason why he beat that, even though he, you know, whatever, that's what they said. You could whatever, you get caught on camera is what you could prove in court. You know what I mean? He didn't beat that.
So did he fuck him up bad though?
No, he didn't fuck him. We just gave him like a little like, yo, bro, you know where you at, who you dealing with, like, you know what I mean? Like, let him know, like, yo, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That ain't gonna fly around here.
Ain't gonna fly because remember, you know what I mean? It would have been an aggravated assault, even though
I didn't say the nigga about the beef with the gas station man today. Earlier today, it was about like 4 o'clock. The nigga was outside begging for change, and the gas station man, he was getting off.
Yeah.
But he was telling the nigga like, yo, you gotta leave. Yo, like, make me leave. Yo, like, you heard me. I said leave. The nigga like, man, you better get the fuck out of my face. So the gas station man grabbed the shovel.
He been doing that, as I said, for like almost a month. He been doing that, a month, because he was new. The other, like, it's crazy because the dudes before him, he's so fucked up. He got it so fucked up. The dude before him used to give us the footage of the police when they used to come and everything, when they used to do and how they came in and how they lower, like, you know, how they lower people in this shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, they showed us a video. The dude before him, they fired the dude. And I think the police is the one that got them motherfucker. Somebody went and go write it on them niggas. You see what I'm saying? But anyway, the dude before him, right? King Hazy showed us a video, bro, where the cop, they made somebody like send someone to meet them in the back because they saw somebody doing it. So what they did, they made their own track, call somebody and say, yeah, let's go meet me, and you know what I mean, in the back of the whatever, like you're gonna buy chips and drop it at the floor. Motherfucker, they rushed that shit, and the man showed us the video. The man showed us the video after the next day, bro. So everything was like, no more hustling in the store, yo. Fuck that.
That shit did.
This pussy ass nigga came around and thought it was like, bro, you don't know, you just got the job. You know what's going on? And that goes on in the hood, in every hood. You got a person that run this store that know their business, that know I'm not gonna fuck with these black people, but you got these people, these other ones that come around and be like, yo, I'm just like these black people. They're gonna treat me the same regardless if I call police on them. But you got these other people that will come around and just want to call police and still get treated like shit, but will still turn around and call police on you for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. It's crazy. He beat that. Literally beat that because of the whole him robbing the thing. And the dude you know what I mean? He lost his job. It's funny though. But that shit happened. But
you like he ain't get smoked. Somebody can smoke, man. What?
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that shit. Do that shit here. I know he can't do that shit here. He can't even do that shit in the outskirts of Baltimore.
They told him
he might get smoked by a civilian. It might not even be a street nigga. He do that to a civilian, he might get smoked in Baltimore. You definitely ain't doing no shit like that. That's taking it. He might as well walk up to people and just go in their car.
He beat the charge on Snoopy because the man, as I said, he was taking the change like what you see him. He gave them $10, and I remember. You know what I mean? I remember, like, you know what I mean, that day, like, yo, I gave the man $10, and the man is trying to punk me, and I happened to because I remember he's like one of those like crazy, like he's like I remember he was smoking a blunt with me one day, and me and here is smoking and like I passed. Well, King Hazy knows me, right? So I give King Hazy gives me the blunt, and I'm smoking it, so I pass it back. So now King Hazy goes to the bar and he buys a beer and he brings me back one. So I'm passing the blunt to left hand. So he turns around and he goes, wham! He knocks the nigga up beside me, knocks the blunt out of his mouth. He goes, who the fuck is this nigga? Yo,
Stop lying, yo.
God. Yo. He goes, yo. Oh, he goes like, no lie, chef. You know what I mean? I was in my hood. You know what I mean? But he's like from a next hood that's from like, you know, a next hood which is from the same like 10 minutes, which is connected to some hood politics with my hood. You know what I mean? But I know that the older OGs and you know what I mean, it's like it's respect. It's like I don't know what's going on with today's, you know what I mean, generation, but it was always like that. But he's like, yo, I don't know the man like that. The man smoke. I come back and the man is smoking my spliff like. So he knocked it over his hand. You know what I'm saying? Big fight, everything. I had to stop it. I said, yo, what? So what I did, I went and I bought him back a blunt. I said, yo, the man got to stop. But he's like that, bro. He's fucked. He's fucked. That's why
So they was fighting?
Yeah, because it's like you came to see me. Remember, me and you never hooked up for like 2 months, and you bought me, you know, we're smoking a blunt. You know what I mean? And you know, you bought me a drink. So now, you know what I mean? You come back and here goes that man. Yo, let me hit that. Like, you know what I mean? Let me hit that. And I'm like, yo, you said I'm saying, they're so used to passing the blunt. You know what I mean? He's not used to doing that. So he just knocked the blunt out of knocked him out. Like, he took the blunt out the floor. That was just random, bro. I swear to God. It was random. When I say it was random, my nigga, I thought that was random. Like when he did that random like that, like he was talking to the nigga like that, and he was talking like that. He's like, so what? You're not gonna give my money back? Like, and he was random, but it was different. He was there, and he was smoking the blunt, and then he was like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, he looked at the man and was like, yo, who's this nigga smoking the split? Like, bam. Knocked him out and took it up. It was crazy, yo. It was fucking funny as fuck. Oh man, it's some crazy shit. Yeah, like it's hood politics, though. But you really can't fight, but you can't shoot because
people to know like you ain't passing it to nobody you don't know that.
Yeah, but it was crazy though because I don't know how it is now. That's why when I see like, you know, Blood Hood beating with Blood Hood and Crip Hood beating with Crip Hood, it's like, damn. It never used to be like back in the day. Like, if you know somebody from that hood, you used to be able to fight it out. You know, you actually shoot it at the people. Like, you know what I'm saying? But people don't shoot anybody these days. There's no fighting. There's no make it up and see us. You know what I mean? Face to face. But that was crazy. Yo. That day, like, just like that, the nigga came back, yo, and he's like, yo, who the fuck is this nigga holding this spliff? Bam. Knocked the nigga up, bro. The nigga fell on the floor like gays, and then he took the blunt up, started smoking it.
Dang. Yeah, that shit. Wow.
Yo.
So when he came to, what'd he do? They fought?
Huh?
When he came to, when he got his shit together, they fought?
No, like, okay, so he was like 17, or the nigga was like 16, right? But the nigga was like always like, you know, them 16-year-old niggas, like they, you know what I mean? They the nigga that carry their shit, but you know what I mean? It's not their shit. You know, they hold on to certain shit, but it's like you gotta like it's a level in the hood where like them niggas that just like that's what I said. Certain niggas don't understand certain street politics. You can't understand have these 15-year-olds and these 16-year-olds hanging with you, walking around and acting pushing out the same chest and acting, you know what I mean? He took it out like, yo, this nigga's 16 and you know what I mean? And he's 17 and he's looking at like, I think he was 15. And the nigga, and he just knocked him up, my nigga, like, yo, you're a youth. You're trying to take my spliff, like, you're not even supposed to be smoking anyway.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And you're trying to punk me for my weed, like, yo, I'm telling you, bro, like, But like, he did beat that though. He beat that. But he beat that. Him right after he beat that, bro. He caught like right after I think like 6 months later he got charged again for like poking somebody up. I think it was. That was some funny shit. Nigga wild right there. That nigga psycho. That nigga Max, yeah. That nigga call that nigga Mad Max.
That's what I used to call this nigga here. Used to motherfucking be running around trying.
Every Jamaican block got a Mad Max, yo. Trust me, I'm telling you, I ain't lying. Every Jamaican
nigga that's wild as shit to do anything.
Yeah, bro, that was that nigga, right?
Yeah, I know.
Hey, and that nigga, if a nigga that was fucking with you, remember I tell you this. The nigga, right, came to smoke me the blunt. The nigga passed me the blunt. Send me going to the bar. By the time the nigga came back, the nigga didn't look. The nigga like he looked up and he he didn't say nothing, bro. He didn't say nothing like, yo, bro, give me why the nigga had like knocked him out like and it smoked. And then he looking at the nigga and he's like, yo, it's not even your weed, my nigga. It's my nigga. I'm smoking my nigga. I don't even know you like that. You know what I'm saying? But my nigga thinking, yeah, they the same set, they were in the same color. You know what I mean?
It was this nigga I used to call Mad Max because he used to keep he'd come around, right? We ain't fuck with a lot of niggas, but we're like, yo, come around.
Mad Max.
And every time he come around, he get to telling us how many spots he hit. I used to be like, yo, you had the hood on fire all week, yo, from doing that dumb shit. This nigga talking about everything he did. We get to running down the list of all the shit he did. Then you get to thinking back, like, it was on fire all week, too. Hell yeah, that was just stupid ass. Stupid ass nigga won't stop and just get a couple dollars. He just keep doing hot shit. I call that nigga Mad Max because that's how type of time he was on.
That nigga right there, boy. Every time I go with that nigga, I say, bro, slow down. And he be like, all right, you're right. The niggas in the league tell me here that what happened to them niggas? Them niggas in jail, bro. That nigga, I'm telling you, but you need niggas like those though, because you gotta shake shit up sometimes, because you need to let niggas know what time it is. How, you know, because it get serious, bro. And it take him for that to happen for everybody else. Jose is a lot of money. And you see what he did. If the man did something right away, you should call the police. You're taking the money and try to tell him, don't leave, I'm gonna call the police. They always do that. Yo, that's some old and people not the they're not the only Chinese people that did that. They do that a lot too. They fucked up. Like what you said though, King Hazy. Somebody tell them something they think they could do this shit. You know what I'm saying? Somebody tell them something else they think they take advantage of us, bro. And they start talking to us and start shooting us. Real talk. Yeah, Scarpia.
That's that hot shit I be talking about. People will come around you doing hot shit, fucking up other shit, not knowing, you know what I mean, making it hot for other shit.
But yeah, yo, that right there is crazy. Like I said, it's crazy because when they put him on the news, they made it look like he just went up in there. They didn't show that part. They showed him around the corner. But when he beat the charge, the whole video showed the whole thing of the guy taking the money. You know what I mean? They don't want to give it back. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say you got to be careful of what you see on the news. They say anything they'll believe.
Oh, yeah, you can't believe the news. Hell no, they tell half a story.
And then it came out that he was taking the money. He was reporting. So once again, you're black. So you tell them people, see, black people, we go report something and so we're getting robbed. Nobody don't believe us. You know what I'm saying? Until we start, and as soon as we start shooting somebody or we start hurting somebody, that's when a motherfucker wouldn't believe us. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, they're crazy. They're hurting people. They was right. You know what I mean? But it doesn't mean they got to justify and do it. But why the fuck you weren't helping us when I was telling you to help? You know what I'm saying? Because, yo, it's been a month. People been complaining about that motherfucker taking the money. You know what I mean? And I said, that's the only reason why he beat that charge.
So what the people was just letting them take their money?
Bro, we'll go back. The man will call the police on the people. You know
what happened?
Ban them from the store. The police will ban them from the store. If you come back, I'm gonna put you to jail. You know what I mean? If you come back around here and buzz this man again, I'm gonna throw you in jail.
And ain't no
Yeah.
nobody sued them. Nobody ain't got no lawyer. Nothing. Everybody just was letting them take the money.
Yeah, but people complain, like you got the people that working at I know the city complain in the black neighborhood. That's why he beat the church, because the people in the black neighborhood, in the black, like, the people them like the word
city council and all that.
Yeah, they was making thing about them people, them white people coming around, and the Italians was complaining about it too, because the Italians, they don't like that shit. That was also a black and Jamaican and black Italian neighborhood. And I mean, all like.
I don't know where he from, where he know he can do that at.
Yeah.
You cannot do that here. You cannot pull that one off. That ain't happening. You got one day. Nigga, it's a hip hop chicken here, yo. Yo, listen. They did not want to get this girl her money back. Something she ain't like. My nigga, they ain't want to get Shorty her money back. Shorty was like, give me my motherfucking money back. And them niggas said no. Nigga, that shit got burned down to the motherfucking ground, nigga.
That's crazy.
That bitch was closed for 2 years, 2 to 3 years, nigga.
It's crazy.
That shit got real. Motherfuckers ain't having that shit here, nigga. That shit gonna go down quick. That shit gonna go down quick. Ain't nobody letting that shit. It wouldn't have went no month. He would have got smoked.
No, because like you see, that was back then though. Like that was back then. Like as I said, early, 2000, like 2008, 2009. You know what I mean? That video got put up there. And
that shit wouldn't have flew then.
Happened, but you see, the reason why he got that happen to him, he usually do that shit like in the afternoon. He call the police, but I was in the morning where, you know what I mean? He tried to do it slick too. You know what I mean? He tried to take the whole thing. We don't even begin, and then he tried to do a little laugh too, like, oh, you know what I mean, and try to get serious. He don't want to give the whole. You gonna take a whole fucking, my nigga, $10 for a bottle of water, bro? Back then it was 50 cents for a water, 25 cents. Like, come on, what are we doing, bro? But yeah, that's why he ain't been doing that. He been doing that. Let's say you got them people that they come over here, they think they could do that shit to us because they think that we live in the hood. And they coming from somewhere else, and he don't even live in the hood. He just work there or whatever. He just,
You can't pull that off here.
I know. Baltimore here.
No, I don't know a year. I don't know no year in Baltimore you could have did that shit for 30 days. You got one day.
Yeah.
The first day you got one day. You gonna run out of 10 people. Somebody will smoke you. 3 or 4 people that'll smoke you for that. You can't do no 10 people in a row, and it ain't happening. That shit going down immediately. The first day.
He was doing it to like young kids, like 12-year-olds and all that shit.
So they wasn't going telling their peoples.
Yeah, they was, but their mom was coming back. But the police was threatening they. You understand, bro? The people in the police in the hood, they're racist, bro. They don't hear nothing about you doing nothing. They threaten you. They telling you whatever they gonna call it. They telling you all that. They want to throw charges on you. I remember the police told the lady to tell the judge that my nigga was the nigga that came and punched her and took the nigga's gold teeth for evidence. And the lady said, "Nah, the police told me to say that." He said, "Nah, I'm saying right at the trial." Like I said, you bitch ass nigga. And they was doing that, bro. I'm telling you, they was like literally, like, you know what I mean? That's why I don't respect Giuliani, because a lot of these, like, police, they praise him. I was like, they over here back then, especially back in 09, 05.
Oh, you say you don't respect Giuliani?
No, you know what I mean? Because they praise him. They used to say all the time, they used to preach to us, oh, we should have a mayor like him. You know what I mean?
No, I ain't fuck with him as a mayor. I already know the shit he did, but I fucked with him. I fucked with him as a Trump supporter.
Toronto used to say that. I wish we had a mayor like that to keep y'all black kids in check. They used to pull us and say that all the time. That's why I said, boy, I know what I'm talking about. But yeah, that nigga, you know what I mean? He ain't never came back, bro. As I said, they never pulled none of that again. A lot of stuff happened in that store. That's what I said. I'm surprised they haven't sold that store.
Oh, they flashing you.
The store is still there. Like y'all getting pulled? But I'm gonna end it though. I mean, that time 11. You know what I'm saying? Hear me, okay, Nation? Shout out to your family. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 1 o'clock. I'm gonna go out. Like, comment, share, subscribe.
Next go round, you already know.
All right, family. Shout out to everybody that came through and tapped up in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the comment section. I mean, go ahead. You'll be much respect, family. I already know. It's always good to have you around. Be everybody. Business, everybody up in this chat. Cheftmgz. Everybody up, you know what I mean? The whole community. Shout out to y'all. Have a good weekend. Stay blessed.